234 in the tank this morning. Good morning, everybody. Wow, saw so many people here already for the live stream and ready to make some money talking about some stocks on the move. Everybody's got stocks on the move. We've got TNXP starting to make a move here. We've got several others. And hey, congratulations, everybody. If you own some of these stocks that are on the move this morning, including SoFi, which, as you see my thumbnail today, shorts abandoned ship. And I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that the shorts have just come down to the lowest level I've seen in over a year. If you go over to institutional ownership today, I'll show you what I mean. Good morning to each and every one of you. Please read in the chats of the hot stocks and take a look at them. I wouldn't necessarily say buy into any of these, but we may be, since this Fubo is on such a crazy move, that we may day trade that all day long. I might just choose that and see how it works out, because it could be radical, folks. It could be very dangerous too. So this is high risk if you're going to be trading on something that's as on fire this morning as that stock that I just mentioned. And others have already brought it up, FUBO. So now you know what I'm like. I usually don't like to mess with the stock on the day of its run. I would rather wait until the following day, especially when it's up 180%. Now, the news that they are breaking on is Fubo and Disney's Hulu live virtual MVPD business to combine. So there's going to be a merger of their two separate entities into one. Uh, and that's what this big move is about. Now, I caution you not to get in on this right now. Okay, do not do that yet. Let's just watch it. We're going to watch it very closely. Where's Fubu up? TNXP started moving this morning. Yes, I also have that one on my radar, and I'll go over here and load that up right now. I put everything in alphabetical order today so that we would get these things loaded up quickly. So let's just get over here, and I'll show you here. So I have this thing. It's called One Tab, and you can download this. And what it allows you to do is, instead of having all these tabs open at the top of your window separately like this and running at the same time, it allows you to park these tabs so that they're not using up any of your hard drive, okay, so, or any of your memory or your processing. So I have all these stocks that are over here parked right here, and when you guys yells one out, we go over here and we check it out, because I've got them already in there in alphabetical order. So at any rate, this morning I was doing a little bit of research, as I always do, and I discovered something interesting. And I'm looking here at SoFi, and I'm going to go back to institutional ownership. And I did notice that there's been a lot of naked shorting lately. I'll show you right here, as a matter of fact. If you take a look at the date here, it was December the 11th, December 12th, and December 13th. Look at the heavy naked shorting. This is what's called fails to deliver. And on the 6th of December, you can see that they failed to deliver $3 million worth, 3.5 million. Here they failed to deliver 1.5 million. Here they failed to deliver 9,497,000 on December the 12th. Folks, I'm telling you, they're in trouble. Okay, when they can't return borrowed shares, they got problems on their plate. All right. And here's another thing I want you to see, ladies and gentlemen. If you go to their overview, SoFi's overview, and you click on right now their interest, and let me go back up here, and I'm going to put SoFi in again to make this a little bit easier. And I'll show you what what I want to show you here. I'm using Fintel information here, Fintel. And so I want you to see something on institutional ownership. And ladies and gentlemen, as far as I know, this is the lowest amount I've seen in 2.5 years. And I'm going to show you right now. Uh, as you know, I keep information on how many positions are held by the institutions. And you can see on the 2nd of January, right here in the middle, on the 2nd of January, when we closed at 14.13 a share, I want you to notice something. There was a lot of adding institutions here, and almost 50% of all SoFi shares were held by institutions. But I want you to see that right here on these days, there were 33 institutions that were long and short, both long and short. All right. I'm sorry, long. These are longs here are at 818. This is short only, and this is long and short. Notice that the short only, the ones that are only shorting SoFi just dropped on Friday to 30. Okay. And also, look, 500,000 shares less. Okay. So shorts are abandoning the ship. Okay. And by the way, this percentage of shares that are increased over the last 90 days has dropped a little bit because of this. Okay. So, but be aware that I keep track on this chart right here, and you can see I keep track of the date right here. I keep track of institutional longs. Is This is the total institutional shares held. This is the longs only. This is the short only, and this is the long and short. And so I've been tracking this for quite some time, and you can see some big increases that have begun here as of late. And this is when the date of all of them piling in started. January the 2nd is when they started in, because they were going to have, folks, their earnings call. So pay attention here. This is a bunch of institutions from having 650 on February the 1st. There were 750 total, and there were 691 that were long only, 27 short only, and 32 long and short, just so you're aware of this. All right. So this is, and I'll get to all these other stocks. Don't worry, folks. We'll get to all of them. But I'm just going to show you a little interesting information that last year, as we were starting to see from January 1st, where we are now, basically, and January the 8th, and we're on the 6th right now. But you can see there were 734 total institutions and 676 long. There were 26 short and 32 long and short. But folks, after SoFi made the earnings report come out on January the 29th last year, look at institutions suddenly starting to come in and coming in big ways. Look at that, 62 million. Okay. 18 million, 54 million. Folks, institutions after this last earnings call, they saw, oh, man, this company is really starting to perform. And the next earnings call came out in May, and that would be right here when that May earnings call came out. And after the May 1st earnings call, look at the institutions piling in here in May. All right. These are all earnings calls. Okay. June, July, August. And you get up here, and man, look at all these institutions coming in. And then look at the short institutions only. Look at them at a number of 31. And like I said, we saw them go all the way up to 33 only, and now only 30 institutions shorting only. So they are leaving the SoFi ship, ladies and gentlemen. Now, let's go over here. I want to make sure I address some of these stocks that are running up this morning. One of them is this one here, FUBO, and we're going to watch it, but I don't want to buy it yet, folks. I don't get in on stocks that much up. Another one that someone mentioned is TNXP this morning. As you can see, TNXP is mysteriously up 4.8%. And that ain't nothing, folks. When you get up one morning and see it up 40% or 400% when they get this fibromyalgia drug improved. And folks, this is a good place to be accumulating in the 31s to the 33s that's what they're doing before they let this thing completely go. You'll see one day, you'll see. All right. So other stocks that we're looking at this morning. Let me go over here and just check with everybody, check up with everybody. Good morning. Ivan being first one, ARBE. So let's go look at, I don't have that on my chart. I don't have that on my ARBE. And let's take a look at ARBE stock. Oh, another robotic. Okay. ARBE stock. Yeah. Give me a second here. All right. And again, this is probably something I won't buy today if it's up massively. Yeah, see, I won't buy this yet, especially at that number. I would never buy it at that number unless they just drove it down to that number. Here we go, folks. We got 3 minutes until the market's going to open. There's 145 of you here right now. Do me a favor. It's about to be 9:28. And let's do this at 9:28 and 8 seconds. I'd like you to ask you to all do me a favor and hit the like button. We're going to get a look at all these other stocks you're mentioning here, but it's important to get more people here. So let's start the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and press the like button right there. And then you'll get the algorithm to kick in and hit those likes and the poppers and the smilers. And folks, we'll just get this thing to just take off. Um, I hope you like the new thumbnail that I put up today. I'm getting better and better at this, folks, and we're going to get more and more people over here to buy SoFi stock. Okay, I promise you. The more we get, the more we'll buy because they'll hear what I'm telling them and they'll realize what I'm saying is true. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for hitting the poppers and the likes and everything. That really, really helps the channel escalate. Nice thumbnail, mate. Thank you very much. Yes. And it gets people's attention. They're like, what do you mean they're jumping ship? Well, and then I can come over and show you right here, institutions. You got total institutions now on SoFi at 877. And then you've got oh, I gotta turn the volume down for the live stream. All right, okay. All right. Now I got it running. I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Yeah, it looks good. All right. Let's go take a look here at some other stocks. I got a lot of information for you, folks. I've actually got a page and a half of information on SoFi today that I got to share with you guys. And we got some other stocks we want to be looking at today also that Double K's been talking about lately. One of those stocks is RR. So I'm going to get over and take a look at RR this morning. And let's see if I can find it. It should be right there. There it is. Looking at RR this morning. It's been on a real roll. And RKLB hit an all-time high, I understand. RKLB. So that one is one to take a look at. Congratulations, all of you who listened when we said you should buy this. Double K and I have been telling you about this stock for a long time, folks. And I guess they hit an all-time high on Friday. And so, hey, it may even break over 30. It may have even done that this morning. Let's see what it did. And it hit 28.99 is the day's range so far. Let me upgrade this right now. RKLB 29.26. And let's see where it is right now. Yep, 29.26. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell is ringing. And we are up for trading, ladies and gentlemen. We're up for trading. And what I want to do here first, since we're going to go with the hottest stock, that's going to be Fubo. I'm going to get in here on trade and I'm going to put this in FUBO. I got about 9 or 10,000 to buy with today. FOB or FUBO. I'm sorry. Hold on. FUBO. That's it. Fubo TV. There we go. And let's go see where they are. 373. Well, they're killing it down. 366. All right, I'm going to buy my first Fubo right there. I just bought Fubo right there. I'm going to buy it right there. I'm going to buy it again right there at 363, 361. And I'm buying FUBO here. And I just filled at 363. And I'm buying 50 shares at a time. I just filled at 362. I'm going to go in again on this and I'm going to buy right here at 359. It looks like I just filled 359, 360. I'm going in again right now at 360. I'm up $12.50. I'm going in again right now. I'm up $16. I'm up right now 12. I'm up 19 and it's rising, folks. I'm up $20. I'm going to buy it again. I'm up 9 now. Well, they dropped it down. I'll hit it again. Buy when I'm only 9 up. Here we go, folks. We're trading FUBO. Fubo. Okay, I'm down $27. I'll hit a hit right there. I'll take it. I'll take a buy there. I'll take a buy. And I'm not just buying it at any number. I'm buying it at $3.50. I'm buying it at $3.50. I'm buying it again right now. I'm buying it again. I just got it there. I'm now down $80. Now I'm down 97, so I'll buy it again, and I'm buying it at 344. There's a reason I'm buying at this number, folks. They love the 44 number to buy a lot. They love 44 and they love 55 as well. So I'm going to buy here at 44. And then if they come down here to 33, I'll buy there for sure. So I'm going to put in an order at 33. I'm going to put in an order at 31. And then I'm going to buy again here at market at 338 because they love the number 38 as well. 38 can very often be a low for the day. I'm just telling you what I know. I've been trading a long time, folks. So just watch what I'm doing here. I'm down $132. Now I'm down 155. I've got numbers down here at 333, 332, 331. I'll even put 100 at 331. All right. Okay. That's what I'm doing right here. There. I just filled that. Looks like I just filled those. Nope. Even those little 50 share orders wouldn't fill. They wouldn't fill at 333. Even though it hit there, they would not fill. All right. Let's try it again. They're trying for 331, folks, or 330. And they missed it again. So I'm going to buy market here. I'm down $148. And I don't think they're going to get there. But I hope they do, actually. Up, they did it again. They tried it. I'm going to buy a market here again. This is it, folks. Do you notice they're going for the number 33 here today, right now? That's what they're trying the most for. And I think they just ran out of energy. So I'm going to buy more here and dollar cost average down. I'm down to $3.53 for my dollar cost average. And now I'm buying again at market right here before it jumps over. Now I'm down to 352 and I'm now in the green. I'm up 1560, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Let's see if we run now. I'm in the green right now by just a little bit. Anytime they take it down below me a good ways, I will buy more. I know they like the number 44, so I'll buy market here. I'll buy market here. There we go. At 44, I got an order in at 44. And let's see where I picked up there. And I just picked up at, looks like 347 is where I just picked it up. 347. And I'm buying the stock Fubo. Fubo. Now, in case you're here about my thumbnail today, and now I'm up $66 on this position. I'm now currently up 66. Now I'm up 103. And I'm going to teach you how to day trade here, folks, how to buy in the lows and sell on the highs. It's as simple as that. Now, since I know they like to run a price up 13 cents usually, and we can already see here, and I'm going to keep nibbling as long as it's rising, but I'm going to nibble below it. So I'm going to put my buy order in here right above where I bought before, and we're going to put these orders in at 353, 354, and 355. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling, and I'm going to sell up here, right here at 374, 375, 376, and 377. And I'm up $149 right now. And I'm looking here to sell. Why aren't these doing this? 375. Come on. And if it doesn't do it where I can fill it out, it says 374. I want to sell there. 375. I want to sell there. 376 and 377. And I now have 1,250 shares of this stock. And then I'm going to start putting in these buy orders in here a little bit lower than I am putting in the sales. There we go. We just filled, I think, at 350, right about there. We'll put that in. Yep. I just filled at 352. 352, right at my dollar cost average. I got some more. And it's nice. Now I'm up $19.75. And it looks like they're playing right off of my dollar cost average, which they often do. So I'm going to come down here to 350 and I'm going to put in 349 and I'm going to put in 348. I'm up $12.50 now. Now I'm up $34. And folks, I'm trading FU FUBO, folks. FUBO. Okay. RR is rocketing, someone's telling me. And I just got to pick up some more down here just below me. Just below me. Uh-huh. Right here where the shorts are accumulating, right below my dollar cost average. Yes, and now I'm up $45. Now I'm up 39.48, and I'm going to keep my dollar cost average protection. And notice that they put their marker 1 penny, a half a penny over my dollar cost average. Look at that, folks. They just set their marker in one right here over my dollar cost average, where that means they break the bank there. That we broke them. We broke the camel's back. I love it. They're over me by one, and they're going to accumulate at my dollar cost average. Hey, I just got a few more shares right there. Very nice. And they're just trying to shake out anybody that's scared that it's going to drop below 345. Oh, I'm going to put more orders in here to buy. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, I am down $11 on the Fubo position. And CRNC made a pact with NVIDIA competition to SOUN. Okay, all right. And you can see right now I'm actually up $63 on this position. I own 1,800 shares, and that's very good. I think I'm going to make some good money on this stock today. And I'm going to keep putting these buy orders in here just below where we are by about 2 or 3 cents is what I'm aiming for. And hopefully I can pick up a few more here before it really takes off. There we go. And I'm moving my orders up here because see, I don't want them to see me way down there. Then they'll take it down there to try to fill those orders that they see down there. And see, I just raised mine up. See there, and looks like I'm filling here at 346. I just bought several shares at 346. All right. And I'm down $276 right now on Fubo. Fubo. Now I'm down $400 as they take it to the 331, and my orders just filled at 331 and 333. Very good. And now they're going to try to build a wall down here. It looks like at 320. Oh, they set a marker just there. They set one at 326.4. So I'll buy there and I'll buy there. Yep. I'm buying right here, folks. I'm not going to give up the ship. 324 down to 321, and let's go shoot for a 314. We might as well put that in a 313, and we'll try and pick up 100 at 314 and 313 here. See if we can get those because that's what they're going to go for next, folks. All right, now I'm going to buy at market. I'm going to lower my dollar cost average here. I'm going to start lowering my dollar cost average. I want to thank you all for being here with me, and I'm currently trading Fubo. Fubo. All right. And I expected him to run it down. And I told you folks, we need to be careful on this thing, very careful. It could be a lot of money that can be lost here. Okay. And I'm buying right above their marker here. I'm buying right at their marker. There we are at 327, 326. A new wall has been established. Here it is, folks. They're building this wall right now. This is actually where I like to say they're pouring. Actually, they're digging below the below ground. This is where all the underground is put in here. Okay, before this foundation really gets built and the building is built, they got to put the underground in. So they're putting the underground in there now, and I'm buying at market right here. I'm going to buy here at the low of the day. Hopefully, let's put this in again here at 324. We'll try that because they love that number, and 325, and see if we can buy there. And I'm actually reducing the number of shares that I'm buying here now to 20 shares at a time. I got a lot already at 50 shares. I'm down 624 on the position. And here comes my numbers. They're going to fill right now. Oh, 314. Come on. Are you kidding me? I didn't get a 314. Look, it hit 314 right there. They're trying for 313, folks. They're trying for 313. So I'll buy some more here. Just filled at 315. Yeah, just filled at 314, 313. Buying all those orders are filling. Nice. Nicely done. They got it all the way down to 312, ladies and gentlemen, and I got as low as that as I could to it. That's good. I'll buy a little bit more here at 315. There's another marker they put in at 314 and a half. And that's going to be the last low marker, folks. 314 and a half that they just put in there. And so I'm buying here. I'm definitely buying here. No dummy. I'm down 765 on this, but I am no dummy, folks. I know to buy around that number. And now it's rising. Now I'm down 628. And there she goes right back up. Well, they held it down there as long as they could, and they dug all the trenches for laying in the pipe. For they got the electrical all in there, and they've got the plumbing in now, and now they're going to pour the foundation, the pour the slab over everything, and that's what they're doing right here. We're building a slab, so I'll put in on some of the slab too. So I'm buying here, folks, and I now have 2,810 shares and I'm down $574. I'm buying where they're pouring the slab. And I just filled again at 820 right there. and or 320, I'm sorry, 320, 316. Gonna try and drive it down again. Here we go. Buy right there. Let's get it right around the 313 as much as you can, folks. There's already a wall down here at 313. See that? There's a big, big wall at 313. 313, folks. I'm buying all I can right here. Just filled at 314, 314. Now they're going to take it to 308. They're going for 308, and they may even try a 297, 298, 299. So I'll go there and I'll go in at $3. I'll go 301, 302, 303. Let's see if we can pick any of those up. Buy at market here. That's the threshold, folks. They just pushed it down, and I'm down $888. And that was the threshold. They took it down to 30. I don't know what the lowest was, 307 maybe. But I knew they definitely wanted 308 there. And now it's already back up to 322 and 321. And I'm only down $594. Now it's at 324, and away she freaking goes. And my new dollar cost average has now dropped all the way down to $3.40. So that's very good to be able to pick up those shares down there when it was lower. And we're now 9 cents away from my dollar cost average. Buy at market again, and I'm at 340. I'd really like to get to 339, so I'm going to go ahead and buy at market again. Get my dollar cost average down to 339. I'm buying again. I'm only down $148. I'm buying again here. And there we go. Now I'm only down $103. Now only down $68. And now I'm about to go green. I'm down 20 bucks. And ladies and gentlemen, I am about to go green. I'm buying FUBO. This is a stock. I'm up $73 on it as we speak. And ladies and gentlemen, now you're going to watch me make some money. All right. Because I'm going to start selling it the same way I just got out in. I'm going to sell it 20 shares at a time every time it turns green on me. All right. So I'm selling right there. I'm up 44 bucks. Now I'm up 120. I'm selling right there. Now I'm up 76. So I wait. Now I'm up 92. So I wait. Now I'm up 95. So I'm waiting. Now I'm up 60. So I definitely wait. Now I'm up 76. I wait. Now I'm up 60. I hold. I don't do anything. This is like a playing a slot machine, everybody. You just have to sit here. And when it gets slow, you back off. You don't spin. You don't spin. You buy right there. I'm buying right there. I just got it at 139. Just got it at 139. And I'll wait here. When it drops any lower, I'll buy it again. There, I'm down 210. I'll buy right there. Now I'm down 178. Now I'm down 66. You guys just chill out with me. Yep, I know. Uh-huh. Let me just day trade here a minute. I know SoFi's doing fine. I'm not worried about SoFi. I know it's going to do fine. I'm sure it's doing absolutely fine. Yes, indeed. It's up. It's fine. It's where it should be. SoFi's looking good. No concerns over SoFi. I'm not worried about it a bit. I don't worry about SoFi. I'm happy with where it is. I know it's exactly where it needs to be. By the way, in case you didn't know this, historically, SoFi, the 3 weeks prior to earnings, once they announce their earnings date, they historically rise 30%. From the day they announce that they're going to put their earnings out until the day they release earnings, historically, the average is 30% rise. Okay, just so you know that. All right, I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. And look at Fubo now, over 345, and I'm making some money. So let's get over here to Fubo again. Thank you for telling me. And now I'm up 208, and I'm going to start going out here 50 shares at a time. And I want you to watch how I do this, folks. 50 shares at a time. And it is over my dollar cost average. I'm going to sell here, and I'm up $338. I'm going to sell here again. I'm up 367. Now I'm going to wait because I'm only up 200. Now I'm up 368. I'll sell again. Now I'm up 456. I'm selling. And I've got 3,000 shares. Now I'm up 445. I'm selling. I'm selling. I'm up 387. I'll wait till I go back over 4. Now I'll sell again at 429 in the profit. Now I'm up 486. I'm selling again. I'm looking at the price. I'm up 399, and when I get back over 480, I'll sell again. I'm waiting to 480 now. I won't sell here. I'm watching it rise. I'm up 427. I'm up 413. I'm up 425. I've still got 2,800 shares. I'm up 343. I'm up 283. I'm going to buy right there. I'm going to buy it up 283. I'm buying up 283. I'm buying up 286. I'm buying right there. Now it's rising again. I'm going to wait. It's raised. I'm going to wait. I'm waiting. I'm up 256. I'm holding. I'm being patient. I'm waiting. I'm watching it. You guys just hang out with me here again. I'm going to buy right here, believe it or not, right at 300. I filled at 349. Huh? Yep. Buying here at 346. I'm up 195 here now. Buying and I'm up 210. Now I'm up 249. Now I'm up 225. I'm going to wait and watch. Hold on with me, guys. I'm day trading FUBO. And you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. Otherwise, you just have to buy when I buy at the lows and sell when I start selling at the highs. You can do it that way. You'll make money that way too. Just use 1/3 of your account value, your total account value every day. Now I'm up 321. I'm going to begin to sell. I'm up 317. I'm up 302. I'm up 286. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I'm waiting. I'm up 194. I'll buy there. I'm up 193. I'll buy there. I'm down $29. I'll definitely buy here. I'll definitely buy there. Definitely buy here. Definitely buy here. I'm down $93. I'm in the red. Now I'm back in the green. So I wait. I wait. There we go. We're green by 22. Now we're up 59. Now we're up 39. And by the way, I'm not really up 39. My position right now, I'll buy here. I'll buy here down $61. I'm up actually for the day. I might be down, but I'm up for the day. Now I'm way down. So I'm gonna buy here at 370, buy at 370 again, buy at 302, down 408. I'm definitely buying there. Down 373. I'm buying right there. I'm down $400. Waiting patiently here, waiting patiently. Down 397, down 458. I'm down 500. I'm going to buy right here. I'm down 554. I'm buying it down 554. I'm buying it down 555. I'm down 848. I'm buying it. I'm buying it again. I'm buying it again. And by the way, I'm only buying it 20 shares at a time here. I'm not doing 50 like I just sold. I'm only buying at 20. I'm down 735. So I'm going to buy here. I'm down 800. I'm down 600. It's starting to improve. I'm down 500. A nice little shakeout right there. I'm down and I'm buying here. I'm down 472 and I'm tapping it 20 at a time. That was a nice shakeout. Down to 432 here, down 438 on the position. I've got 3,800 shares. I'm down 540. I'm down 472. I'm buying again here. Folks, you just hang on here with me. I'm buying here at 395 down, buying at 357 down. They just shook it good there. That was a good shakeout. Man, they fleeced it out right there, folks. They fleeced it out. You guys just hang with me. ACHR. Yep, I've got it on my radar. Let me just jump over there and take a look at ACHR. I've already got it over here on my radar. I'm going to go over to my saved tabs, scroll up to the top, ACHR. All right. What about it? Why am I wasting my time there? Goodbye. Next. RGTI getting close to 21. Let me go over here and look at my let me go over and monitor here a second. Man, I've got a Fubo going like mad up and down, and someone's telling me about a stock that's up a penny. All right. Hey, nice. I'm up $4,000 today from this morning. I'm up 4,000 over this morning. Let's take a look at what's making a move here right now. I'm going to look at all my positions. I'm up on ACHR today, $35. I'm up 21 on BBAI. I am up on everything else here. What am I down on? Fubo, I'm down 400. Now I'm down 900, it says. Let's see. GDC, I'm up 41 on today. Let's see. Here's a nice one. KULR, I'm up 771 on today. Very nice. 802, I'm up on QUBT. All right. And by the way, folks, I'm going to trade that now and get out of it. QUBT, I've made a nice profit on this one, folks. So I'm going to sell QUBT right here. And I'm going in caps lock QUBT. And I'm going to sell this right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to get out of this thing. So I'm going to sell it right here. I've got 511. I'm going to sell 501 shares and I'm going to bank a nice profit, 1,300 profit. I'm up 919 on it today. And I'm going to watch it real close here. I'm up 920 on it today. I'm up 934 on it today. I'm up 935 on it. It's rising. It's about to hit its high. And there's a wall here of 762 that it just went past. So hold on. Now I'm up 988 today on it. And I like that number. So I'm going to sell 988 or close to it. So I'm getting out right here. And I just made $1,012 on this stock. Sold in 500 at 1944. So I'm out of it, folks, and I made 991 on it today, and the overall profit on it was much better than that. So, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let me put this back up here. And so I'm out now of QUBT, and it might go much higher, but I'm going to take 1,000 today and say thank you. All right. Now we got 230 people here on the channel with me, and I want you to know that the time now is 9:53. So at 9:54, in 5 seconds, let's hit the like button. 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there, please, with me, everybody. Everybody who's on the channel who hits the like button and the poppers and smileys, and we'll get even more people over here to buy SoFi or whatever stock. Now look at RKLB. Woo! Nice. Yes, everybody. Yes, yes, yes. RKLB on the run. Where's SoFi now? SoFi up 3% again. And I already said to you, ladies and gentlemen, historically, now here's what I want you to see. Take a look at SoFi's chart right here. Do you see how they just ran this price way up right there? And then what did they do? They pulled the price down here to close about halfway to the 45 and 50-day moving averages. And then it went back up and it started moving. And they said, let's take it to the 45. So they dropped it down to the same level resistance that we've seen many, many times in the past. And then it's bouncing now off of the 45 and 50 day. Now let me show you another stock chart. You see this stock chart? This is called TSSI, ladies and gentlemen. I've been telling everybody about it for about a year. Take a look at right here. TSSI. What did they do? It started running up like SoFi in a very quick move up, and they brought it down to what level? The 45 and the 50-day moving average. See that? This is TSSI after the triple crossover that we just had, and it ran up and they took it halfway down to the 45 and 50. It ran up again and they took it all the way to the 45 and 50 before it ran like mad. And then it came to the 45 and 50 halfway, and then it came all the way down to it. Then it ran like mad. Then it came down halfway, and then it came up, and then it went down all the way to it, and it ran like mad. And then it came down here halfway, and it came up, and they couldn't even get it to the 45 and 50. It's already running like mad. This was the stock TSSI. TSSI. I've been telling everybody about it for a long time on this channel, but I want you to compare TSSI's chart to SoFi now. Well, there's the triple upside crossover. There's the run up. There's the pull down to halfway. There's the spike up. There it is at the 45 and 50 day. And where do you think it's going to go now? I mean, take a look. Look at this. I mean, you can see it right here. There's the triple crossover. There's the run up. There's halfway down to the 45. There's the next run up. There's all the way to the 45. And boom, there she freaking goes off the 45. All right. And this is where SoFi is right now, ladies and gentlemen. And look at the 45-day moving average gaping further and further away from the 50-day moving average. It's a no brainer, people. It's a no brainer. Ah, 311 on this now. I got to get back in here and start buying. Let me get over here and buy this. Fubo trade, buy at market right here. I'm in. And I can't buy 500 here. I don't want to buy 500. X that out. Go away. Looks like I just bought 500 there. Yep, I did. I just got 500 at $19.48. I got 500 at 19.48. And ladies and gentlemen, oh, that's QUBT. Oh my gosh. Well, what do you know? Now I just bought QUBT there and at 9.48. Wow, I caught it on a drop. Very nice. And now my dollar cost average is $9.42 on this, and I have 511 shares. But I do want to get back over here to Fubo now. Fubo. Let's get in on this. Fubo, I'm down 788. Okay, and I'm not going to buy 500 here. I can promise you. Delete that off, and I'm going to buy 20 at a time right here around the 313 again. So this is what I did before, just accumulated around the 313. Why not? If that's the number they're trying to hold it at themselves and accumulate, there's a massive wall down here. There's a huge foundation right here, folks. This is very large foundation right here where I'm buying. I'm buying at the low foundation right now, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see these orders. I'm filling every one of these right here, right now. And you can see this is a simulated account, ladies and gentlemen. So, and I want you to see right now I'm up from my 100,000 I'm up 281,000. My profit is 181,000 at this stage of the game after trading on this account for 2 months. Okay, so here we go. I'm going to buy here again at this level. I'm going to buy all I can here at the 313 level as I can, if I can, because there's a massive, like I said, this is where the underground was poured right here. This is where the underground was poured. All right, and that's what I'm doing. I'm gonna invest in the underground of this FUBO TV station. They're putting up a new station, everybody. They're putting up a new station, and I'm filling here at $3.13 repeatedly until there are no more shares left to buy there. And they still haven't gotten down to my lowest buy orders here. My lowest buy orders are down here. They still haven't reached those. So I'll put in one here. I'll put in one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. I'll try to get all the way down to 309, 310, 311 if they try to take it down there. I'll try to get those. But it looks to me like they're just happy right now accumulating right here around the 313. And in fact, it's at 316. I'm down 841. I'm down 799. I'm down 694. I'm down 695. I'm down 615. Buying right here. I'm down 653, down 675, and now they're at the back to the foundation, the slab where the slab was poured. Down here's where the underground is, where they put in the electrical and the plumbing, and here is where the slab is poured, and it's curing right now. It's actually curing. Buying at market, and I'm down $460. I'm down 524. I'm going to monitor this, and every time I'm down below 500, I'll buy it. If it doesn't do that again, I won't get a chance to. But right now, I'm down 482. Now I'm down 528. I bought it there. I'm down 528. I'll buy it right there at the bottom of the foundation, folks. This is the underground. This is the slab. Here's the foundation, folks. I just buy it at the bottom of it. That's all I'm doing here. 567 down. I'll buy some more right here. I'm down 611. And I'm buying at the bottom of the foundation. Okay. And this is what I teach people to do here is to trade on small increments of shares to limit your exposure. Okay. You do not have to go all in just because you think something has reached the bottom. Okay. Dragon, how HWH doing? I'm guessing not good. I have no idea. I know I don't own HWH anymore. I don't believe. Buying at market here. Let's go look at HWH. And I don't even think I have that one stored in my alphabeticals. So I'll go HWH stock. There it is. Let's go take a brief look at it. It's up. It's green today. So I guess it is doing okay today anyway. I don't know what it's done over the last 5 days. Let's go look at it. It's down 26% over the last 5 days. And by the way, SoFi is very, very nice, just like it should be, up 2.5%. And folks, this is something you may or may not know about SoFi, and that is that SoFi has had an institutional drop in shorting positions. And this is why I'm showing you the thumbnail today. As you can see, yesterday or Friday or whatever, there were 33 short only. And today, ladies and gentlemen, that number has dropped to only 30. So three institutions that were shorting SoFi have abandoned ship, and that's right. They left on Friday. This number changed. As you know, those of you on this channel, I track institutional ownership and have been tracking institutional ownership a long time. And right, I can show you from the beginning, there were only 700 institutions total, 644 long, 23 short, and long and short, there were 32. This was way back in 21st September 21st, 2023. And then you go forward a year to the next year, and you can see that there were even a lot more. There were now jumped up to 831, 773. So another 73 came in long. And this is about the same, 31 and 27. But here's what I want you to see: shorting, shorts only positions in institutions, shorting only, actually got up here to 34 institutions. And recently it has dropped to 30. Okay. So this is what I want you to see. They are abandoning the ship. Okay. And as a matter of fact, the short interest this morning that I looked at was like 12%, I believe. And one way you can tell when institutions are getting in trouble is if you go over here and you look at fails to deliver, where they're shorting SoFi, but then they don't return the borrowed shares. And look here, folks, take a look on starting in November 21st, they naked shorted $6 million worth. That was on the 21st. And then the 22nd, they naked shorted another almost $7 million worth of shares. And see, they try to use these shares that they don't return to sell the next following few days. All right. So if you go over and look from the 20th and 21st, and you look at the historical data, what happened to the share price after the 20th? Well, it was at, see here, 15.99. And after the 20th, it was at 15.53 because they naked shorted a bunch of shares that they failed to return. And they got it all the way down to 14.58 from the previous low of 14.92. So you see that? So they used on December 20th, they used a bunch of shares to short with that they failed to return. Okay. They naked shorted the shares. And you can clearly see right here on the 20th, they failed to return $446,000 worth, and the next day they failed to return 7 million and almost 7 million the next day, 6.9 both days. And what can they do with those shares when they're failing return shares? They can use them to try to continue to suppress the price further down. All right. But on this day, the 20th, when they started, and then the 23rd, they couldn't make it drop. They made it drop to 15.16. All they were trying to do with those naked shorted shares that they failed to return, that they borrowed, was trying to buffer how much higher it would go. I'm just telling you how this works, folks. So what they did was they started shorting the shares by a value of $7 million worth here, which is 454,000 shares, and 462,000 shares the next day they failed. And they tried to use those to buffer SoFi running upwards. But it didn't help them, folks, because SoFi's price, even after the 23rd, went from 15.16 to 15.57 to 15.88. And how much higher would it have gone? You must have to ask here. How much higher would SoFi's price have actually gone if, in fact, the shorts hadn't naked shorted $14 million worth here over this period? It may even be higher. All right. So there's no telling how high SoFi's price would have gone, but you can see from the day that they failed, the 2 days they failed, the price was 1467, and they failed to return there, and they failed to return there as the price went up almost 34 cents there, and then it went up 60 cents the next day, and they failed to return shares, folks. Just think how much higher this would have gone if they didn't use this $7 million worth of shares the following day they failed to short to sell the price down even to 1570 or hold it there. Okay. So I'm showing you the reason you see often people ask, how come they can hold it down? Why is it falling? Blah, blah, blah. Well, these are parts of the reasons. They don't return the shares. They don't return the borrowed shares and they use them the next day or whatever to try to keep it from running on up. And then here again on December the 6th, December the 6th, they naked shorted and failed to return $3,504 worth of SoFi. All right. And look at the price. It was 1565. And look at the next day. It was 1602 on Monday, December the 9th. And just think how high SoFi would have gone if they didn't use $3.5 million worth of shares that they failed to return to try to suppress it and keep it from running any higher. In fact, it looks like they decided to hold off on Monday and not try to fight all the volume and just come in on Tuesday with lower volume, and then they could make it go all the way down to 1529 using these shares, 223,900 that they failed to return that wet day, and on the 11th when they got it to 1529, they also failed to return another $1.5 million worth. And the following day, almost $10 million worth. And look at the price. It's rising, folks. And the next day, SoFi went from there, 1594, from the 12th to December the 13th to 1590, down 4 cents. But why? Because they had naked shorted $10 million worth and 1.5 million, 1.3 million on that very day. So this is how the price is held in check, is by naked shorting the stock and then trying to sell it off and keep it suppressed, folks. I'm just letting you see how it all works so you can understand the mathematics behind it. And this is just my theory. I could be wrong, but it seems quite right on. So they're in trouble, folks, and they are starting to feel the pinch. They're starting to lose a lot of money. And when you go over to SoFi institutional ownership and you click on that, you can clearly see that the shorts, there were 33 on Friday short only, and now there's only 30 that are shorting the stock. Just so you're aware of that. And let me return this screen now. And I'm sorry I haven't been commenting much on what you guys are saying, but this is the SoFi channel, and I try to educate people on this stock SoFi. And part of the thing I like to do is show you that, well, interestingly enough, there were 33 SoFi short only institutions. There were 33 on Friday, folks. There were 33 institutions short only. All right, there were 33 institutions short only on Friday, and now there's 30. And by the way, interestingly enough, if you look at the share count held by institutions, you can see that on Friday, and as of Friday and today, there's been 500,000 that got out, 500,000 shares. This is how many shares are held by institutions. And here it is, shares up or down that are held by institutions. And all of a sudden, some three institutions got out and 500,000 shares are no longer held by three institutions, ladies and gentlemen. All right, does that make sense to you? I hope it does. I hope that makes sense and I hope it's right. All right, SoFi is headed upwards 270. Thank you for letting me know that. Thanks for the heads up. I appreciate it. And I expected very much so. Ladies and gentlemen, I was very, very, very happy to be able to show you this chart this morning on SoFi and make sure you understand why it come down to the 45 and 50 and what's about to happen now. I also hope that you like my new thumbnail. I'm getting a little better at getting these thumbnails, and hopefully now you understand what I mean by this SoFi shorts abandoned ship, because now there's three fewer institutions that are short only on SoFi, and very wisely of them not to shorten the position. Now I'm going to go over here and see where I'm at on Fubo. Hey, I'm starting to make some money now, it looks like. Look at it rebounding. I got all those shares just now at 313 again. All right. Well, I'm still losing money on the position right now, but it looks to me like somebody's accumulated all they could at the 313 level, and now we're accumulating 10 cents higher. That's okay. I like it. And so what I was showing people this morning here too was with this chart on SoFi, some people are concerned. Oh, Catfish, look at what happened. Why did it drop so much? Well, it dropped it and it dropped to a technical level. It dropped down to the 45 and 50-day moving average, and now it's bouncing off of that number. Well, I want you to see and notice here on this chart, ladies and gentlemen, that I'm going to show you. I want you to notice that this is when I started telling people so adamantly about SoFi to buy it. You can even see I put up 3 or 4 shorts about this, trying to show people this triple upside crossover where the 200-day moving green line had just going along sideways, and then the 200-day moving average suddenly took off. And this is where I told you the current price, the purple 10-day moving average, and everything crossed over the 200. The 45 in blue, the 50-day in the yellow, gold, all crossed the 200. I told everybody about this on SoFi. And then SoFi, after this triple upside crossover, it went way up, pulled back down, up again, then it came halfway down to the 45-day average and 50-day average. Then it went back up and then it went all the way down to the 45 and bounced right off the 50-day average. Boom. And that's why it's going back up now, folks. It's bouncing off the 50-day moving average. Now, let me show you a chart here by a stock called TSSI. All right. Look right here. Look at TSSI, folks. It's at 14. It's up 2.47. I don't know where it is now. I'll have to refresh this page. Hold on a second because this was all right. Good. It's at 1408. But here's what I want you to see that looks very, very similar to SoFi's chart right now, ladies and gentlemen. So here's what I want you to see that makes this look so interesting to me. Coming over here, here is TSSI. Let me move this over here a little bit so we can see it a little bit more. Oh, come on, move over. Moronic thing. Just a second. All right. They're not trying to make this easy on me, folks. There we go. Here's the chart I want you to see. So let's first take one more glance at SoFi's chart. There's the triple crossover. There's everything running up. There's your little drop up to here, down halfway to the 45, up to here, and then down to the 45. And then that's the chart formation. Look at TSSI. So here is TSSI, and there is your triple crossover when it occurred. Okay, right there, the same thing happened. Everything went over the 200. And look up here to the price run up, down. It comes up here and it comes this time. See again, it came halfway down to the 45-day moving average, just like SoFi just did. Then it ran up and then it came all the way down to the 45 and 50. And then look what happened after that, folks. So this is the exact same formation of SoFi's chart right here that you're looking at right now. Does that make sense to everybody? Can you make that out? Can you see that? This is the exact same chart formation. An up, a down, an up, a down, and then up and then down and then boom off of that 45 and 50-day moving average to never land. And the price, by the way, just so you know this, the price was 256 a share. And after they ran it to the 45 and 50, it ran all the way up to right here. And that price was 513, a doubler. In literally a month and a half's time, folks. From this day right here, what was the date? 812. To where did it get to that high right there to double it your money? 812 to 8 828. 812 to 828, and they doubled their money after this little move. And so I'm showing you SoFi looks identical. The chart looks absolutely the same. This chart looks the same. The nice triple crossover, the big run up, the pull down to halfway to the 45, the pop up, and then the drop to the 45, and then off she goes from there. Okay. So this is the same thing I'm showing you in a microcosm. There's the 200-day moving average get crossed over. There's the pull down. The first pull down was halfway to the 45 and 50, just like we see here with SoFi. The next pull down was all the way to the 45 and 50 before the price doubled at this point. And then they tried to pull it down again, and it didn't even come close to the 45 and 50. And then it doubled again, and then it dropped down to the 45 and 50 and off again, and then down to the 45 and 50 and then off again, and here down trying to get it to the 45 and 50, can't do it, off again, TSSI. All right, this is what SoFi is going to do, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to repeat this performance, what you're seeing there. It's the big run up, it's the pull down to halfway, it's the right here, and then it's the drop all the way to the 45, and then it's off like a rocket ship. And that's probably what's going to happen right now with SoFi. I'm not saying that I can't guarantee it, but it looks very probable. Okay, it looks, at least the word I will use here is the word probable. Now, something else I'd like to throw in at you here is I want you to take a look at SoFi's analysis. Okay, and we're going to do some comparisons, ladies and gentlemen. So we're going over here to SoFi's analysis right now. And what I want you to see, folks, is I want you to look at analysis and the average price analysis, what everybody thinks SoFi's price is worth right now. Okay? I want you to take a look at this. They're saying right now SoFi's price is worth $12. And let me clear this up for you a little bit, guys and gals. Just give me a second. I'm going to take a little bit of my agua here and one of these paper towels. We'll clean up my screen a little bit so it doesn't look so dusty. And I appreciate your patience while I do this. Thank you for being here with me, everybody. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but I'm glad you're here with me. I know, like I said, plenty other places you could be, but you're here hanging with Catfish, and I really do appreciate it. So let's, first of all, we'll wet the screen, and then we'll get it next. We'll clear it off with a nice fresh one after that, and we'll get a nice visual for all of you people so you can see this. You deserve it. You all deserve it. Thank you. Yes, you're very welcome. You're very, very, very welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Very welcome indeed. There we go. And now we're going to come on back in here. And I love to show people this kind of stuff. So here we are, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi's price is currently at $15.15 and rising. And give it a little bit of time. The water will get cleared off the screen in a second. There's still some little specks, but they'll all go away. They'll dry up, and we'll be in good shape here. And so here's what I want you to be aware of, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi's price is at 15.15, and look at the average price target they're calling for, $12.10. 12.10, $3 below the current price. This should surprise no one, by the way, because this is what they've been doing with SoFi forever. All right, this is what they've been doing with SoFi for freaking ever. All right. And why I'm showing you this is because now I'd like to compare some of SoFi's competitors that have been downgrading SoFi as of late. Okay, so let's go up here and let's look at some of the people who've been downgrading us as of late, and let's go look at, for example, Bank of America. Bank, oh sorry, BAC, Bank of America. Let's go look at Bank of America quickly. So they've got a target price $3 below where SoFi is. And here's Bank of America's at $45 a share, ladies and gentlemen. And look what Bank of America is showing for where it should be. Average cost analyst. $49.79. The price is below that by $4, ladies and gentlemen, and 20 cents. And their target prices are all over. Now, this is a legacy bank, ladies and gentlemen, that has been losing institutional ownership like mad. And I can prove it to you by going over here and showing you that nobody wants anything to do with Bank of America right now. Okay. And I'm going to pull this up here so you can see it. Here's Bank of America, and look at institutions that have been leaving Bank of America. Now, in comparison, look at SoFi's institutional chart. Does that look like they're leaving SoFi? Anybody? Does anybody see a shifting away from SoFi? All right, so this is what I want you to be aware of, that these banks that are downgrading SoFi are downgrading them because basically we're stealing all of their business, folks, and they don't like us. They don't like SoFi, okay? That's why they downgrade us so often. So that's one of them right there. Bank of America, I'm happy to show you what's really going on. And let's go look at another one who's been downgrading SoFi lately. Let's go see what Goldman Sachs is looking like. Goldman Sachs. Goldman Sachs. There we go. GS. Goldman Sachs. Let's go see what analysts think about Goldman Sachs. Here they are. The price of Goldman Sachs right now is $585, and all the analysts are telling you it's worth average 610. They're overinflating their target on a stock called Goldman Sachs. Let's go see how many institutions have been going in on Goldman Sachs lately. Let's just go see what do institutions think about Goldman Sachs. I wonder if they're pouring in to Goldman Sachs. Let's go look at Goldman Sachs institutional ownership. Just compare. And they're downgrading. They have a low target price of about $12 for SoFi right now. And let's go see what Goldman Sachs institutional ownership. I didn't even get on it there. Why didn't it show me that? Here it is. Goldman Sachs institutional ownership. Yeah, I got. What do they think about Goldman Sachs? What do institutions think of Goldman Sachs? Oh, doesn't that look identical? And I want you to see, folks, that again, interestingly enough, the people that are SoFi's competitors, if you want to call them that, even, I don't even think they could be considered in competition with them. But the truth of the matter is, institutions don't want a damn thing to do with Goldman Sachs, who's downgrading SoFi, and they don't want anything to do with Bank of America, who's downgrading SoFi, and they don't want to have anything to do with Morgan Stanley either. If you want to go see how Morgan Stanley's been doing lately, and Morgan Stanley has been downgrading us. And let's go see how Morgan Stanley's been looking. Are institutions pouring in on Morgan Stanley? Hell no, they're not. They don't want anything to do with Morgan Stanley either. They're shifting away from the legacy banks. Institutions are shifting away. The trend is leave them, and the trend is come over to someone like SoFi, okay? Who's delivering incredible earnings and revenue and has shorts so desperate that they're naked shorting it right now, ladies and gentlemen. Shorts are in desperation mode, naked shorting SoFi. I just showed you. So I'm glad that you're all here to understand a little bit that the shorts are in fact leaving SoFi right there. You can see that there are now on the short end of the stick 30 instead of 33 like there were Friday. On Friday, there were 33 short only, and today there is only 33 institutions. 30, I'm sorry, 30. So three institutions got out, and how many shares was that? That was 500,061 shares. Boom. And SoFi total institutional ownership dropped from 49.95 to 49.90 because of those three institutions that just got out. And you can see right here there were 33 institutions, and on Friday there were only 30. This was on the second, and this was the third. And today I already put this information in so I can figure out how many shares they sold to get out when they got out. Okay. So there you go. I will save this now, and we'll put this down here. And now let's go see how I'm doing on my Fubo. Hey, looks like I'm in the green. Fubo. Oh, yeah. Fubo, I see what I mean. Fubo, yeah, I'm in the green. I'm up. But since I see, folks, I sold some at the highs already. So see, I'm up over $1,000 right now. And I'm going to start selling the crap out of this here. I'm going to get out of this thing right now, and I'm going to make some serious moolah. And I'm going to sell 100 shares at a time. And I'm selling at market. I'm up $1,000. And I'm going to watch this very closely. I'm up 946 now. I'm up 923. I'm up 880. So right when I start to sell, of course, they start selling with me. But I am up actually 916 on this position today, now up 980 because I've been day trading it and sold a little at the highs. But looking right here, I'm up 944 on the day. You can see here what I'm doing. And I like that. I like that I've made that much money. And I'm going to start selling here while I'm up this much. All right, folks. And this is the stock that I'm on, which is FUBO. FUBO. And I see him now trying to work it down below a massive, massive, massive foundation that's been poured now. And you see here, ladies and gentlemen, I still got orders down here that haven't filled. These orders, none of these orders filled. So I'm going to start moving them way up here. They're never going to fill down here. That's just not going to happen. So I'm going to move them all up, every one of these. And now I'm up 923. Now I'm up 1,000. So I'm going to sell market there. Anytime I'm up over 1,000, I'm going to start selling. I'm going to sell again. I'm up over 1,000 here. I'm up 1,177 on the position now. Now I'm up 1,196, and I'm selling 100 at a time. I'm selling 100 shares at a time. I now have 3,790 shares left. I'm up $1,060 on the position. Now I'm up 96, so I quit. I quit selling there. I stop right now. I'm not going to sell anymore. I just sold at 355, and we're at the very top of this foundation right now. This is a very big, huge wall of support for this stock right here. It's going to be very difficult for them to push it down below this massive, massive wall right here that was bought. Okay. So this is why I like buying here actually. And now I'm going to start selling again. I'm up 1,000. So I'm going to sell at market. I've got 3,500. I'm up 1,050. I'm up 1,014. So I'm going to start loading in some sell orders up here. I'll do 366, 365, 364. I'll do 367, 68, and 369, and all the way up to 370. Then I'll skip up here to 373. And then my orders are already here. And folks, I'm selling right now. Oh, yeah, up $1,100 right now. And I've got 3,400 shares left. And see how they went right to my number there? Hey, we're selling here. Woo! Up $1,285 on Fubo. Friday in the AM, $12. Well, you guys have got all kinds of stuff going on here. Make sure you look at you guys be aware of something. Anybody that suggests a stock on this channel, I'm not advocating any of that. You guys are on your own. So you make your own decisions. You know what you should be looking for on chart patterns, and you know what you should be looking for on volume, and what you should be looking for to see if there's any real news. And you know what you should be looking for. And I just decided this Fubo today, I'm going to make a lot of money on this thing. I'm going to put in and sell orders up at 381, 82, 84, 80, 80. Here we go. We're going in here at 383, 384. We're going to definitely sell here 385, 86, 387, and 388. And I'm going to sell 200 at 388, 200 at 387, 200 at 384, 200 at 384. And I just sold at 374. I'm gonna try and sell at 379, 100 there. I'm now up 1,458 on this position. Well, Fubo was one I mentioned this morning too. LOL. Yes, CRNC is two. Okay, thank you. Yes, I have CRNC. I have CRNC on my watch list over here. So let me go over here and check it out. We'll go up to CRNC. CRN, there it is right there. Now let's go take a look at it right now. CRNC up 13%. Very nice. And this is one I believe, wasn't this one Double K called out? I think Double K called this out. CRNC. I believe it was him. Fubo. Whoa! Go, Fubo, go! Ho, ho, ho! Ah, beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm selling here at these numbers. I just sold at 377, and there's the marker. I'm selling right here, ladies and gentlemen. Try and sell 384. I'm now up $1,593 on this position. I'm up 1,600 on this position. Now I'm up $1,604 on this position, and I'm selling here, ladies and gentlemen. I'm selling Fubo, Fubo. We're day trading Fubo right here, 379. Yeah, baby, and jumping up now. Here we go. All right, I'm up 1,648 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen, and I want to thank you all for being here with me. I hope some of you have been buying and selling with me. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen, selling here, selling at 383 for sure. You got to sell here at 383. This is the number they like to attack it down from. Man, I'm never going to fill these orders. I'm going to cancel all these orders way down here. They're never going to fill. This is Fubo that I'm doing here, folks. I'm canceling all these buy orders down there because that ain't going to happen. This thing's out of here, folks, and it's about to get all my orders up here. Now I'm going to come up to 392. I'm going to sell at 392, 393, 394. I'm going to sell at 396, 97, 98, and 399, which is the high of the day, by the way. Just in case you didn't know that, this has already been struck once, 399, and now I'm going to be buying here again when they drop it. I'm selling 100 at a time. I don't have that many shares left at this page, so I'm going to put in 50 now. I'm going to put in 50, and when they drop this back down, I'm going to buy it. So I'm going to try to buy here at $3.66, $3.67, 368, and I'm doing 50 at a time. I'll move all these up to, we'll move that to 351, 350, and 349. Believe it or not, these orders could fill still here. They could quickly take what they ran up down, folks. I'm telling you. They can quickly take it, what they run up, they can take them back down. I'm now up $1,769 on this position today. And this is Fubo. I've decided to day trade today. And something told me they were going to really work this thing. They were going to work it hard. Okay. And they're going to fleece people out of this. I'm going to try and buy now at 371. I'm going to try and buy here at 372, 73, 74, 75, and 376. I'm selling down up here now. I just sold at 386, 87, 88. And now I'm going to come in at 381, 380, 379, 378, and 377. And here we go, folks. We're going to fill these orders right now. Here we go. And I always tell people that you can usually at least get the 381 minimum for or 383. They pull it down 5 or 6 cents usually when they're really working hard. Okay, they can come down 5 or 6 cents from the high that they just achieved. And hey, I just picked it up at 383 and 381. All right. Day trading 101, folks. Go in with small amounts, 50 at a time, come out 100 at a time. All right. And I'm now up 1,742 on this position. I want the milkshake too, buddy. Thanks. Okay. I mentioned them here for everyone to look at and possibly make money. Yes. Fubo 4, bro. Yep. I know it, man. I know it. We're killing it. Cat plug. Look at how much more they added to short and going up. Cat plug PLUG. Look at how much more they added to short and going up. Plug. Well, I don't really care about plug stock at all. I tell people stay away from that thing. I've been telling people for a long time. The guy who's in charge there is just a complete stick in the mud. That guy is just a stick in the mud. He couldn't tell you anything exciting with any inflection in his voice at all. He sounds comatose to me. And now I'm buying back these shares right now. I'm still up 1,600 on the position, and I now have 1,600 shares again as they work it down. And I'm filling all these orders I expected to get. Look at that, man. I just got all those right down there. And I'm going to get down to 366 maybe. There we go. I got 367. Look at those orders filling. Boom, 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 boom. All right, all the way down to 366, folks. Right to back down to 366. And those numbers are on my buy sheet. You all know that. So look at that. They ran it right back down to 365 and 366. And I'll put in 367, 368 here. Oh, yeah. They're going to try to accumulate it here at this number for as long as they can, folks. And they just put their marker in at 369. So there's 366 again. It's a thing of beauty. I now have 2,300 shares as they fill all of my orders. They see them there and they want them. Yeah, baby. I've now got 2,300 shares and look at it rise right back up. It's beautiful. It's a thing of beauty, ladies and gentlemen. It's a thing of beauty. Now I'm coming in at 370, 371, 372. Here we go. Coming at 370, 372, 373, 374. We'll try 371 even. I'm doing 50 at a time. Going to raise these up now here because they're not going to get it any lower than this. They're not taking it 366 again. They won't get it to 366 again, but if they do, then I'm going to get it. Beautiful. And now I'm up $1,553 on this position. My dollar cost average is 350 a share. And my dollar cost average is right above this massive wall. 350 is my dollar cost average right there at the top of this huge wall. And then here's the foundation right there, folks. Like I said, this is where they put in the electrical. This is where they put the underground plumbing. Then they poured the slab right here. Then they started putting in the walls. There's the big wall right there. And my number, dollar cost average, is right at the top of that wall. So I'm protected by this huge wall right here, massive wall. And now I see them, I've filled those orders all the way back to 369 again. And now I have 2,630 shares and I'm up 1,500 bucks. And this is Fubo that I'm playing with, having a very good time, and I'm making some good money. And I hope you guys are learning something. And by the way, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. You will get in trouble if you try this. All right. If you try what I'm doing without that, you will get in trouble. And I've got a lot of information I want to share with you guys. I also want to take a look at SoFi. And as I said in my thumbnail, SoFi institutional ownership has just dropped to the lowest I've seen in 2.5 years. The percentage, and I'm going to share this information with you here, folks, for just a minute, if you'll give me a moment of your time. And what I'm looking at is a lot of information. Institutions hit an all-time low, okay? And this is on Friday. We closed up 4.67% on Friday, but Monday, this is a tech-driven day. Tuesday, this is what we've got coming out tomorrow. It's called the JOLT. It's called the job openings data coming out on Tuesday. Wednesday, we've got FOMC. Okay. This is in dealing with manufacturing and employment. FOMC, okay, is the all coming out this week. And Thursday, we've got jobless claims. Friday is non-farm employment. So we got a lot of data coming out, and they have to keep up with this every freaking week, it seems. It's just the same old crap. Come on, folks. Listen, when I go down to buy a pack of underwear, trying to get 6 pairs, and it's $20, I already know that things are in a shamble. Okay. You don't need to tell me. Okay. It used to be $7.99 for a 6 pack or $9.50 for a 6 pack of underwear. And now it's $19. I saw this at Walmart the other day. I looked them up. I was going through there going, oh my God, they're just absolutely gone. They've gone nuts. You want six underwear. I mean, it may seem not, not that big of a deal, but it is when they used to be, as you all know, around $9.95 or whatever. They'd be on specials. You could catch them then and on sale. And now they're $20 for the six set. So we know, folks, we know what's going on. You don't need to keep throwing it in our face every week. But I want to point out that SoFi just made an announcement that they're going to release their earnings a day early this month on the 27th. Last year was on the 29th, January 29th. And so they're going to pull it 2 days earlier and get the shorts in a tizzy. And I want you to know that every time historically that SoFi has announced its earnings date, it's gone up 30% during the time from the announcement of their earnings date coming out until the earnings date. SoFi averages an increase of 30%, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. This is historic. I'm talking about historically, year by year by year. Now, it's been some big ups and downs, but the average is 30%, everybody. Okay. And I got that information from Trending Stocks. Cal. So go over and give him a listen. Trending Stocks. If you don't know about him on YouTube, I highly recommend his channel. And I think you should take a look at what he's got to say. Very good with technicals. Now, on Friday, also, the institutions, we got the in the money options, 8,000 that has to be covered that was at $14. There was 7,000 that was at 14.50 that has to be covered today. So we've got a total of 15,000 that were in the money as of Friday that have to be covered today. That might help make it move it up a little bit. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know right now the RSI on SoFi, when I looked at it Friday, it was totally oversold. I mean, it was just completely the RSI maxed out, down, oversold big time. And then lastly, I want to mention SoFi moving over to the S&P 500. And folks, I think that's a very, very good possibility in the following year. Okay. It could happen anytime here when we, especially after this next earnings call. Now, as you can see, I'm currently up $1,400 on this position that I'm holding. And I like to sell in these ranges. And so I'm going to start putting in 100 sell orders here and I'm going to be selling here. And the stock that I'm selling is FUBO. FUBO is the stock that I am selling right here. Okay. And I'm going to start running this price up here. And I've got my orders in at 392, 93, 94, 95. But I'm up 1,400. So I'm going to start selling here at this number 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, and 80. And then I want to go out at 84 and 83. Okay. So now I'm going to start selling here. You guys just got through watching me buy a bunch down there low again. And now my profit on this stock today is $1,562. Now, the interesting thing is, if you look over here at what it shows me at my profit since I opened the position, it only shows $649 profit. But folks, that's only if I would have just sat and held the stock and bought it low and then it just held it. But I'm day trading it. So my profit is actually $1,000 more than I would have had if I didn't day trade it today. Does that make sense? I hope so, because I'm buying on the lows and I'm selling on the highs and buying back on the lows and selling on the highs. All right. So, but since my last position entry, I'm only up $652 since I started accumulating again down low. But it adds up, folks. It just keeps adding up. It keeps adding up. And it keeps adding up. And this, by the way, exactly how hedge funds make so much money off of gullible retailers. Okay. I'd like to thank you all for whoever has been subscribing here lately and for your contributions to the channel. Mr. David Garcia was the winner of our drawing on Friday. And David Garcia, you need to contact us through the tackle box or go send me an email. Tell me what you want and I'll send it to you. I got a lot of new shirts and stuff in, a lot of cool stuff that you can buy right now, and I can send you anything. I mean, it's just a ton of stuff. So, David, congratulations on being the winner again. And I haven't checked my email. You may have already written me. You might have, but I was busy this weekend. I put up some pretty crazy videos over this weekend, folks. In case you didn't see the double jointed trio, sisters trio, man, you got to check that stuff out. And interestingly enough, I put up two what I thought would go up as shorts, and they listed them as videos, and they don't get near as many hits. So then I recreated the video as a short, and it took off when I launched it. It took off. I had 600 views in like or something like that in just 10 minutes, and then they shut it off. They just completely shut it off. They actually made the screen glitch out. It's all glitched out about right at the very end when they start to do this cartwheel, the three of them together, and they glitch it, make it go. It just glitch. It gets into a glitch and frozen. But if you watch the two part, you'll see the ending how it's supposed to be. If you watch the short I put up last, it's still very incredible, but they are glitching it out. They did something to my video when I put it up yesterday. It was going to go. I thought it was going to go viral. That thing started launching, and then they just said, "Nope, we're going to squash this out right now." And it had 700 in the first 10 minutes, and after that, it didn't get any more looks or something. It was just insane. But I'm just telling you, go look at the videos I put up, the recent videos. There's two of them, and they say what, and it says, "How is this done?" The title of each video is "How is this done?" And you will be amazed, and when you see the dexterity and ability of these three that and they're great singers too. You can see the whole video on YouTube. It's titled um, "The Ross Sisters Potato Salad." You must go watch that entire video. It's about 3.5 minutes long, and you'll be there's some incredible stuff going on there. The Ross, Ross sisters. Go watch it, folks. It'll take 4 minutes of your time to watch the Ross sisters, and it's called uh, sol- uh, p- Solid Potato Salad, I think is what it is. Yep. You'll see it if you. Oh, here we go. It's time to start making some money. And we're now up $1,700 on this position, and I'm selling right now. I've got 2,500 shares left of it. And here it goes, folks. FUBO is the stock I am currently selling that I just got through loading up on at $3.13 a share. Yes. And again, if I come over here to my history, just give me a second. I'm going to put a link up to this video. Here it is. Solid potato salad. Now, if you want to, you can get to the most interesting part when it gets to the about halfway. You don't have to watch the whole very beginning of it and the whole thing through because it is actually 5 minutes and 13. But I'm going to put up this right now. Share. I'm going to share this. And I want you guys to see this incredible act. Okay. I mean, it's just incredible. And so I'm going to close this out. Now I'm going to come over here and I'm put in watch this is all I'm gonna say. Watch in amazement, okay? Oh, and I got my caps on. Dadgummit. Watch in amazement. You will be amazed. All right. Control V. There it is. And watch that, folks. Now, if you oh hey, I just sold at 381. Oh, and now let's see if we've got any buy orders in down here. We need to put some buy orders in for 50 at a time here. I'm going to be buying in here at 50 at a time when they drop it back down. And I'm going to be buying, folks, 50. And here we go. And I'm going to put them in at 374, 376, 377, 378, and 379. Let's just do it. Here we go. I just sold all the way up to 383. And now I'm buying back down here. Buying, yep, 375, 374, 373. Let's see if I can get a 372, 50 at each of these numbers. There we go. I just bought at 376. That's good. We'll see if we can get 375. And by the way, I'm buying 50 at a share time. I'm selling 100. And I'm doing the stock Fubo today, ladies and gentlemen, because something told me They were going to manipulate this thing like mad up and down. And I'm going to teach you how to end up making a lot of money when a stock has massive volume on big, huge news, and how to day trade it, ladies and gentlemen, and end up making probably $3,000 or $4,000 by the end of the day. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll see by the end of the day how much we've accumulated if you're going with me, folks. Pretend money. Yep, that's right. Everybody knows every bit of this is simulated trading. There's no chance at all you can lose any money on this channel. Now, if you were copying what I was doing over the last 2 months, though, and you started with 100,000, your account would now have $283,000 in it. So if you're copying everything I'm doing and you're using a real account, ladies and gentlemen, your account would have gone from 100,000 to $283,000 if you're copying what I'm doing. And you can do this exact same thing that I'm doing here with a real account. Okay. Now you might not be able to use the same increments. You might, instead of buy orders at 50 at a time, maybe doing 5 at a time or even 2 at a time. But ladies and gentlemen, if you copy what I'm doing, you're going to get the same results. Does that make sense to everyone? Yes, I'm buying shares of Fubo. My orders are down here at 364, 365, 66, 367. And I just bought a bunch more that I just picked up at 370. I'm going to buy them here. I got orders at 369, and I'm going to try to buy at 370. And I'm going to day trade this because they're going to swing it up and down 13 cents or 10 cents at a time. It's just a cycle, folks. Yeah, PLUG. I know all about. People have been saying several things about it. I would not suggest getting into that stock because it never stays up, ever, 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 ever. It's known to be a quick pop runner and then just decimate people's accounts. It's done it. It's done it countless, countless, countless numbers of times. I can't tell you how many times I've warned people about this stock for doing this very thing, and I've warned them over and over and over. I've been telling people for a long time, stay away from this killer, okay? Because it'll run up like this, and then it'll run right back down. It has no ability to hold its price range. And if you want to see exactly what I'm talking about, I'll show you right here by the historical data. And I'm going to prove it to you all right now. Just give me a moment here. I'll prove it to you. This is Plug Power, January the 8th, 2024, a year ago, 4.29 a share, all the way down to $2.85, 268. And then it comes up here to 459, 469 a share, and now it's at 308. And now it's at 433 a share, and now it is at 350, and now it is at 324 a share and 315, and then it's down in the twos. And then it's back up here to 290, and then just days later it's at 281, and then it jumps to 490, and then it's back down to 330, and then 306, and then back into the twos again, and then it's from the twos, it stays down here to 230, 230 or so, then it pops. And folks, this just does this over and over and over. Okay. And here it's just been stagnant now, not moving anything. Look at these swings from the highs to the low: 10 cents, 10, 12, 13 cents, 15 cents, one penny from the high to the low. Oh my God, one penny from the high to the low. Ladies and gentlemen, please do yourself a favor. Don't get caught up in this. Look at this, 178 a share. Oh my God. And it was four just 2 months before, 219 a share. Then it goes up to two. You get a hope for 222. Then it's back down to 199. I tell you, I know what I'm talking about with this stock, ladies and gentlemen. It won't hold. It never does. It never can, and it never will. Okay. So please be careful. All right. I'm just warning you. I'm warning you. I've been around that stock. I know that stock very, very well. So Goldman Sachs Analysts are overinflating its value. Target price is $10 more than Goldman Sachs is. Morgan Stanley, these analysts, every single one of these is overvaluing the bank stocks. Look at here. Here's Bank of America. The price of the stock is $45. What's the target price? 49.79. See how they're overinflating this? SoFi's at 14.50 right now, or 14, whatever it is, and they're saying it's worth 12 for the average analyst. Yeah, SoFi. But all of these other banks, Bank of America, Morgan Stanley, all of them losing institutions like crazy, don't have anything to do with the stock. Look at SoFi, 15.35. You ain't seen nothing yet, folks. Wait till you see this thing explode, and I mean really explode, just like we got going on here with TSSI. It's going to do the same thing, folks. Now, those of you that are new, look right here at TSSI's chart. This is the stock that's at 13.86 a share right now. This is the stock, and it's called TSSI. And the reason that I mention it to everyone right now, and it just hit 1409, and the reason I mention it is because TSSI just had a triple crossover right here, just like SoFi did. And what I want you to see on SoFi's chart is after their triple crossover, they ran up and up and up. Okay. And then what happened? I'm going to show you what happened on their chart right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is SoFi. They ran up and up and up, and then they pulled the price down, and then they came up again, and then they took it down to halfway to the 45 and 50, and then it bounced again, and then they took it all the way to the 45 and 50 just recently, and now it's bounced again. Well, that's the same thing this one did. It had the triple crossover. It went way up here, like to this price here. They pulled it down halfway. It went back up again, and then they took it down to the 45-day moving average. And look what it did after that. And that's where SoFi is right now. That's exactly where SoFi is. You see the exact same thing, a triple upside crossover that occurred right here. The price ran up. They took it to the 45. It went up again. They took it to the 10-day. I'm sorry, this is the 10-day moving average. So it went up, hit the 10 days. We bought it again, goes up here. Then they drop it down. It hits the 10-day, rides along the 10-day, jumps up here. And what do? They take it down to halfway to the 45-day moving average. Then it bounces and comes up here. And then they take it down below. And then off she goes. That's where we're at with SoFi. That's exactly where we are with SoFi now. You can see it. It's the exact same thing. They ran it up. They took it down. They ran it up. They pulled it to halfway. They ran it up. And then they took it to the 45 and 50 day. It's the exact same thing, folks. They're identical. That's what they're doing. There it is. I'm going to point it out to you a little bit more in depth here. I can zoom in on this. So they ran it up, down, up, down, and off she freaking went. And ladies and gentlemen, this price right here, when they ran it down to the 45 and 50-day moving average, was $2.23. And after that, when it hit that 45 and 50, it went from 223 all the way up here to this price. Well, it went to this one first before they tried to attack it down. It went from 223 to $4.59. It doubled. Folks, it doubled. The doggone stock, after it was dropped down to the 45 and 50 day, just like SoFi just was, it doubled. And how long did it take it to double? Well, the price when it hit the high was 821. When did it start the rundown, get to the 45 and 50? 813. 8 days, people. 8 days off of the 45 and 50, the thing had doubled in price to this price right here, right there. Then they tried to take it down again, and it went right back up. And they took it to the 10-day, then it went up, and then down to the 10-day, right to the 45 and 50 again. Then boom! And this thing is just a repeat over and over. If listen, every time from now on that SoFi gets pulled down to the 45 and 50, we're going to buy it. Okay. From now on, every single time SoFi, just like this TSSI, gets to the 45 and 50, we're going to buy it. It's going to go up double, and then it's going to drop a little. It goes up double again. It gets to the 45 and 50. We buy it again. I mean, and then it goes higher. Every time it hits that 45 and 50, we should buy it, folks. From now on SoFi's chart. Because you can see, well, it just did it just then. It got to the 45 and 50. And where's the price now? How much is it up? Up 3% right now. Oh my gosh, what a surprise. Up 3.17%. Huh. Who would have ever guessed that would happen? Huh. Yep, QUBT. I sold it today already. I made a bunch of money on it. I banked about 1900 on QUBT. Or it was just over 1,000 that I made on that, I think. Let me go look and see what I made on QUBT today. And by the way, I bought another 500 shares of it by mistake after I had sold it. And so right now I've got 511. And hey, I just sold Fubo at 399. Ho, ho, ho! Fubo 399. Whoa, ho, ho! Merry Christmas, everybody. Oh my gosh, trade. And here I'm coming out now, 50 at a time. I'm going to change that to 100 at a time. I'm going to come out right here, 100, and I'm coming out at 407 because they love to attack it. No, 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 no. I don't want to buy there. I don't want to buy there. I just bought it at 406. I want to sell it up here at 407, 408 for sure, 409, 411, 412, 413. I want to sell 100 at 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, and then I want to sell at 420. And I'm going to actually sell at market here right now, hopefully at 407. Let's get 407, 408. Here we go. 407, 408, 409, 410. I want to sell right here, folks. And I'm up 2,500 on this position right now. Up 2,500. There we go. I just sold all those at 407, 408. All right. And I'm going to sell here again. Yes, I just sold to 411 and I'm up 2,669 and I've got 1,160 shares left. I just sold up to 414. All right, Fubo. Just sold at 416, 15. Yes. Oh, I've got 1,060 shares left. I'm going to sell at market. I think it's pretty much done here. I think they're going to definitely. Oh, I just sold at 416, 417. Oh, come on, baby. Come on to Catfish. I've got 760 shares left. I'm going to try 22, 23, 24. Yep. Oh, yeah, all these numbers, and then I'm going to change these right here from 100 sell orders to 50 share buy orders. 50 share buy orders. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have $25,000 in your account, okay? You cannot. And I just bought at 407, just bought at 406, looking to get here at 401 if I can, 402, 403, 404, try 405, 406, let's try 407, try 408, try 409. We'll try to buy these. It's going back up. 410. Look at it jump back up to 419 just then. And I got 660. Now I was just sold at 420. I just sold at 422. I just sold at 423. I'm up $2,700. I'm going to raise these buy orders to 418, 417, 416, 415, 414, and 413. I'm going to try to get back down to 413 here from 424. And I think I will. Let's just try and see what happens here. Yep, I think I'll be able to get back down to 413. I'm going to try even to 411 and see if I can get 411. All right. And I'm now up 2,700. I told you by the end of the day on this Fubo, I expected to be up about $5,000 day trading this today. And this is why, because they're going to manipulate it down and up and down and up and down. And I'm just kick it. I'll kick it every time. I'll buy the lows. I'll sell the highs over and over and over repeatedly, folks, repeatedly. I promise you. I promise you I will. And now I really need to buy some more. I hope they take it down. I really do hope they come on back down here. I'm buying 50 at a time. I just bought at 417, just bought at 416. Just bought at 415. Come on. Come on down here to 408 even. I want to try and get 408, 409, 410. I just filled at 414. Come on, at least a 413, you weak asses. Come on, get down there. I just filled at 412 and the 413 didn't fill. I just filled at 412 and the 413 failed to fill. Oh my gosh. All right, now we're going to come up to 416, 417, 418. I've got 660 shares. Somehow I just bought at 417 and the 418 didn't sell. Now we're rising behind it now. Here we go. It's up to 422. I've got 610 shares left, and I'm going to start selling these things here. Here we go. Yes, yes, yes. Selling, sell, 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 sell. All the way up to 433, folks. And at 433, you should have hundreds of shares. 100 there. All right. 100. You should have at 431 and 433. You should have 100 there. You should have 100 at 433. All right, because they're going to stop this thing at 433 and pull it back down. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think so. And I'm selling right here now. These orders are selling, and I'm now up $2,759. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm using a simulated trading account through Charles Schwab. It's called Paper Money, and I started with $100,000 2 months ago, and my account value now is $285,000 after trading in 2 months' time on this Paper Money account. Now I do have real money, and I use real, and I'm really invested. And one of the biggest I'm invested in, with about 47,000 shares, is SoFi, and that's why I predominantly talk about SoFi on this channel. And I talk about it quite often and a lot. All right, so how about we got 100 shares here at a time, trying to buy back all the way down to 413, and now I have 960 shares again. Very nice. And I'm going to buy here again 100 at 414, 100 at 415. Try and get that 416. I'll try 100 there. And my dollar cost average right now, ladies and gentlemen, is $4.12. And take a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. It says that since I opened my position, I'm up $85. It says since I opened my position, but my profit today is 2,779 because I'm day trading it. I'm selling almost every share, and then I'm buying back huge thousands of shares, and then I sell almost every, and then I buy back. So since the last buyback, now I'm up $58. But on the day, I'm up 2,700. Okay, does that make sense? Day trading portfolio separate from long-term secured portfolio. Absolutely. GEVO stock. Okay. I'll take a look at it. Let me go look at it. GEVO. And look at this Fubo, folks. Woo! GEVO. And Rocket Lab. Congratulations, RKLB owners on this channel. I know there are many of you. GEVO. Ike. Why do I want to look at that? Why am I looking at this? What's to look at? It's up 370% on the 6 month chart. On the 1 month, it's up 72%. On the 5 day, it's up 25%. And now it's down to 266. Why? 1 year ago, 21 days ago, this stock has no news. The only reason I would buy it is because it's at 266. And I'm going to buy it right now just to get a little bit. Oh, by the way, I'm selling Fubo. I just sold up to 429. Here we go, 430. And I want to also do 437, and I want to do 438. I want to try 441. 438, 441, and 440, 443, and 444. All right, beautiful. That's gorgeous, folks. And now we're going to raise these and we're going to put some buy orders in here at 415, 416, 417. And I've got 910 shares left. And yep, I just got 417. I got 415, 415, 415, 414. Now, ladies and gentlemen, although I am trading here, as I said, with a simulated account, it only makes perfect sense that if you had started with me 2 months ago with 100,000, you too would now have 285,000. If you were using real money, does that make sense? If you were using real money and repeating what I'm doing, and you started with $100,000, you would now have $285,000 if you were trading with real money in your account. Okay, doing exactly what I'm doing step by step. Now I'm going to raise this up to 419, 419, 418, 417, 416, 415, 414, and 413. I want to get there. Try and get these all the way up here now. There we go. Now I'm picking up some more shares. Hey! I just picked up all those down to 416, which is my dollar cost average, by the way. My new dollar cost average is, and look at that, I'm down $28 since I opened this position, but I'm up 2,700 for the day. Do you understand how that works? There we go. Come on down here. I want to get 400. Oh, yeah, I'll take that. 404, 405. Let's get this. 403, 402, 401. $4. Come on, $3.99. Pick it up if you can. $3.98, $3.97, 401, $3.99, 403 there, buying 100 at a time here. There we go. Come on down to me. They may even try a 394 or 393 here. Don't be surprised. And they might even go for 387, 388. I'll go 387, 388, 389. And I've now got 2,500 shares of this position, and I'm up $2,480. Very nice. Oh, yeah, beautiful. They're coming right down to me, folks. They're coming right on down here to me. Yes, I just got those at 397 and 398. And there I got 394. Yes. Well, they did take it down to 394 and 393, almost filled 393. And now I've got 2,800 shares of this stock again. You see how this is working? And it shows that I'm down 265 since I opened this new position, but I'm really up $2,489. Okay. And now I'm going to raise this up here to 399. I'm going to raise this up to 398, raise this up to 397, and raise this up to 396. Then I'm going to put a buy order in here at $4, and I'm going to try 401. And then I'm going to change this from 100 at a time to 50 at a time here, 50. And I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very much. I'm going to put in at 402, 403, 404, 405, 406, 407, 408. And look at that. My new dollar cost average is $4.08. Woohoo! All right. Look at all these orders filling up here right now at 407 and 408. My dollar cost average is now 408, my favorite number. That is absolutely fantastic. And I've got 3,100 shares, and I'm now up almost $3,000 on this position today, day trading it. And again, you cannot do what I'm doing, ladies and gentlemen, unless you have $25,000 or more in your account or a cash account. If you have a cash account, you can use that too. Yep. Ahmed, some people use real money and trade on their real account with me. And some people are learning, and so they're not taking any risk, and they use a simulated account like the one I'm showing you right now. But it's up to the individual that watch my channel what they want to do. If they want to use real money and copy what I'm doing using real money, or they just want to use this simulated account until they learn how what they're doing. Once they learn this, then they can feel more comfortable. I'm just trying to teach people how to use Charles Schwab's Think or Swim platform, and I try to teach them how to buy low and how to sell high and how to minimize their risk. And what we look for are stocks like this one here today, Fubo, that has a massive amount of volume on it and huge interest. And we buy it each time when it gets driven down, and then we sell it as it rises. And we do it over and over and over and over. And that's my technique, buying very small quantities of 50 at a time here. And then I sell them at 100 at a time. I buy them in small quantities and then I sell them in double that amount. So right now I just got those there at 404, 405, 406. Now I go in 407, 408. My dollar cost average right now is $4.09 on the stock. And since I've been buying it here lately, I'm down 39. But on the day's trading, I'm up 2,700 on this position right now. And just so you know, most of the people here are here because they follow SoFi stock and they're invested in SoFi. And SoFi is our bread and butter. We've been making a ton of money off of it. And I started this channel talking about SoFi a year and a half, almost 2 years now. And that was on May the 17th. I started talking about SoFi on the YouTube every day. And I'm telling everybody that they should have bought this stock when it was in the fours. And I was right. And I told them to buy it when it was in the fives. And I was right. And I told them to buy SoFi when it was in the sixes. And I was right. And I told them to buy it when it was in the sevens. And again, I was right. So I'm telling them now to buy it here because it's going to go to $22 a share within a year's time. And it may even go much higher than that. It could easily leapfrog up on any news of a buyout or an acquisition effort or a merger with a big entity like for example, Apple. There's a top-rated analyst, Malcolm Etheridge, who believes that SoFi is in the prime position to have some big, huge entity come along who wants in on the fintech space. And why not come in with the fintech giant and make it very easy to get into the fintech space without having to do all the infrastructure and all the paperwork, all the permitting. It's a lot that's required to get into the fintech space, and they may want to just use SoFi to get in. That's what he believes. And you can see an interview with him that was done in December of 2024, and he was talking about it then that sometime during the following year we could easily see someone else come in and take scoop up SoFi or partner with them. And we've already seen a lot of partnerships with SoFi right now. We're seeing tons of partnerships with SoFi. They're already starting to shake the hands of many other entities, and we could have some more announcements coming our way, which could propel SoFi to $50 a share, including an announcement that they're going to be added to the S&P 500. And there's only one criteria at this stage that's keeping them from getting into the S&P 500. They've met every other criteria that there is. The only thing that's keeping them from getting into the S&P 500 right now is their market cap is below 18 billion. But when SoFi goes over $18 a share, and they will, then they're going to qualify for the S&P 500 because they'll have over 15 billion or 18 billion. And they do raise that threshold every I don't know how often it is, but they raise it every once in a while, the requirement for how many billion. So, but anyway, SoFi is getting there, folks. Just watch it rise. And now look at it go up as I chase it right up, trying to buy more. I've got 4,600 shares of this stock right now, and I'm going to start selling it in the same amounts that I just bought it. So I'm going to sell it at 419, 420, 421, 422, 423, 50 at a time. And then when it gets to 424, I'm going to start selling 100 at a time. Okay, so I'm not just going to do 50 when it gets to 424. I'm going to begin to sell 100 at a time. And that is what I'm going to do. Yep. Bought a little bit there more. And I want to try to sell here at 424, 150. Yes, confirm I know what I'm doing. And 425. Yep. Confirm and send. And right now, all I'm doing right now with these shorters is I'm accumulating a lot of shares at the same amount they are. And I'm up 2,800 as we speak. I'm up 2,800 shares as we speak. Uh, and I have 5,060 now. And I'm just trying to accumulate with them at 407 and 408 here as long as I can, folks, on this stock. I'm up 2,600 on it right now. All right, here we go, folks. I hope you have now been accumulating some of this here at 407, 408 with me. That's very good that you do that. In my opinion, I could be wrong. And I currently have 5,210 shares of this stock, and I'm up $2,629 on it. And they're just right now, they're just trying to hold it at 408 and get as much as they can at one of their favorite numbers, 408. And there it went. It's gone now. It's gone now. It's out of here, folks. That's it. 408 is all over. And here comes the run, everyone. Here comes the run. Da 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 da. Here comes. I just busted 3,000 on my profit on this stock for the day. I just went over 3,000. I'm going to try to come in here below it at 412. I'll come in at 411 now. I'm going to come in at 410. I'm going to try to raise this to 409. And it's running, folks. 408. And I'm going to try to buy. Oh, I'm selling. I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling a lot of shares here. There they go. Try to buy at 406, 405, 404. There we go. That's where I'm putting in those. And I'm now up 3,100 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to be selling here 50 shares at a time. 50 at a time, 50 at a time. Everybody, here we go. 50 at a time. Yep. 50 here, 50 there. Boom, out. Thank you. Confirm and send. Just sold at 416, 417, 419. Yeah, baby. Ho, ho, ho. Here we go, everybody. Join in the fun. TNXP accumulating a lot. Okay, good, good, good. Yep. I'm going to buy a little of JOB when it hits 40. Okay, TNXP. Oh, yeah. Tell me about it. Tell me about TNXP. Where is it now? TNXP. I've already got it up here. TNXP, ladies and gentlemen, summary page. And I tell you, we're going to make a lot of money on this stock. We just need to be very patient and wait about a week, maybe two. It'll, man, one day we're going to get up and see this thing and it's going to be up. And no one will know how come it's up 200%. I'm telling you, no one will understand it. 1526 on SoFi now, up 2.7%. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just announced that we're going to have our earnings on the 27th, and we're going to go up 30% between now and then if history repeats itself. If history repeats itself, we could go up 30% since we made the announcement. Not on the day that we announced earnings, but since we announced the date that we're going to announce, we normally go up 30% from that date when we announce our earnings report. That's the historical data that was proven by a guy on Trending Stocks. Is his channel. His name is Cal. Yep, go check it out. Yep, yep, yep. CRNC, got my eye on it for the low of the day, ladies and gentlemen, looking for the low of the day on CRNC. And I think we might be there right now, ladies and gentlemen. CRNC. I think we could be near the low of the day, and they're accumulating it here at $20.88, 2084. Yep. And this is at 1055. So let me just see what it does from 1055 up until the current time. It's catching up right now. And there it goes, folks. They're getting as much as they can, it looks like, at 2088. It's now catching up. The time says 1055 and 38 seconds, 1055 and 43 seconds, rising 1055. And I love it when I catch a stock like this that you can monitor if it's really bounced off the bottom or not when we got this in fast motion like this. And now it's 1056. Now it's 1056 and 13 seconds, and it's catching up and it's rising, folks. This is definitely rising. CRNC. Let's see if it can break over 20. The time now is 1056 and 37 seconds, so it's catching up very slowly. Let's just refresh the page and see where it is right now. Let's refresh it and see where it is now. CRNC. Oh, yeah, it's not rising. They're pulling it back a little bit. SoFi's doing good here, folks. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. You got it? There's the song right there. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Got it? That's what it's doing, accumulating. Looks very good to me. Looks very good indeed. SoFi. By the way, I'm getting to buy right now all the way down here to 407, 406, 405, 404. Now I got 4,900 because I had those orders there waiting, and I got 100 at a time at those numbers. I've now got 4,910 shares of this stock. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling them. And I'm going to sell it 418, 419, 420, 421, 422, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, and 29. And I'm going to sell right on up here. I already sold up to 430, it looks like. And now I'm up $3,060 on this position today. Looks like I just got through selling earlier up to 430, and then I reloaded all those in again. And here we are selling now at 414. I'm up 3,109. I'm going to sell all these shares here, right here. I'm going to sell at 417, 416. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Don't worry. I'm going to sell at 415, confirm and send, and watch this thing run, folks. Watch it go up and watch me make money. My now dollar cost average is $4.07 is my dollar cost average. $4.07 is my DCA. And look at him take it right down to my DCA and bounce it off of it. Just like that again. Very nice. Bye bye. Yeah, I'll do it again at 408 and 407. And this put in 409 right now and try and get that. Yep, I know what I'm doing, you guys. I know what I'm doing. 410, let's try and buy that. Just staying right up here with them, folks. And I'm going to accumulate at 407 and 408 like they're doing. And there it goes again, just down to 407, 408. And then right on up it goes. And there she goes, folks. There she blows right there. Someone said, I've had it with this game. I'm done with this. I'm going to just buy a bunch of it. And they just did. And they just did, folks. And now it's at 410. And I'm going to come in here at 411, confirm and send. And I'm going to fill every one of these orders that I can here because I just saw that big buy just come in there. And from 407, it jumped to 411. And that means a big buyer came in, or at least I think so. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Look at that, all the way down to 403 just then. And I'm filling at 403, 404, 404, 404. All right. Awesome. Woo, nice. Let's try a 397. 397, 398. Confirm that. Let's try a 399 here for sure. 399, folks. Confirm. There we go. Confirm that too. And then I'm going to come down here to 394 and 393. Confirm that. And 393. I will confirm that one too. And look at that. I got all the way down to $4 just then, 403. And my dollar cost average just dropped from 408 to 407. Beautiful. All right. And I'm up $2,600 on this position right now. And I'm going to come in again at 399. I'm going to come in there. I'll come in again at $4. Try that again. And I'm going to try 401. Why not? Let's see if they can shake some people out. Yay! I got it down to 397 just now. Now let's see if we can get 394 and 393. And let's see if we can get 389 and 388. They might even go for that right here. 389, 388, 386. We'll put that in. I've got 5,800 shares of this stock right now. I'm up $2,110 on it. And they're not going to get down that low. This is it. 393, 394 was as low as they're going to take it. Oh, here we go. 392 now. Nice. Oh, that was it. 392, huh? Okay. No 388 for us. I'll go 393 again, too, because I know they like to accumulate there at that number. Hey, I just got the 392 as well. Here comes 389, possibly. We might get a 389 buy here. And I'm up to 5,900 shares right now. Let's see if we can get 384 even. Let's try that. Confirm, and we'll try a 383. Yep, got it. Oh, good. 377. Come on, baby. Give me a 378. Woo! Let's try Jesus's number. Confirm at 377. 378. Confirm. They got it there. Look at that wall at 380, folks. There's a massive 8 million shares have already been bought. 8,345,000 at this number, 380. 380. So you're good there to be buying right around that number with another 8 million other share that are been scrapped up there. That's a very good number. And they're not going to get to my 366. So I'm going to raise this up now to 383 here. I'm going to raise this up to 384. I'm going to raise this one up to 385. I'm going to raise this one up to 386. I'm going to raise this one up to 387. I'm going to raise this one up to 388. Raise this one up to 389. And let's see if we can get those orders to fill right there before it goes on back up over $4. And I'm now only up 1,900 on the position today right now, but I expect to be up a lot more by the end of the day here, a lot more. Because now I've got 6,300 shares here. I'm going to try and buy 389. And I'll try and buy it 3. There you go. Give it to me. Come on. Up 1,800 on the position right now. There we go. Look at them filling all those orders back down. Come on down to 383. 383 right now. And I'll try 379. Yep. I'll try 378. Try 377. And like I said, folks, this is a very large wall right here. Very, 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 very big belief that it's not going to go below this price right here. There's a large belief amongst many that we're not going to go below this price. 380, folks. 380. There's a lot of belief we're not going below 380. You can see that for sure. Now I'm going to come in at 386, 387, 388 again. Come in again at 388. And now I'm up 1,800 on this position. And I know that they love to accumulate at 388, folks. So now I'm going to come in at 389. There we go. Got 389. I got 388 again. Thank you very much, whoever just gave me that. And I'm day trading the stock FUBO, folks. Austin Shellhammer, yes, take all emotion out of your trading and try to think strictly logically. That is correct. That is right. That is right. Fubo, 380 million volume right now. Beautiful. As they accumulate at 387 and 388, folks. It's beautiful. Now I got 385, looking for 384 here. I'll try 382, confirm and send. 381, put that in. And here they are accumulating, folks, at 388. There she goes, folks. She's done. That's it right there, folks. That's the end of it. That's the end of the rundown right there. That's all the accumulation they could get at 388. So I'm going to raise this 377 to 391. I'm going to raise this up here to 392 now. You can see it rising quickly. It's at 393. There it goes. It's at 396. I'm now up $2,289 on this position. I'm going to raise all these because it's not going to come back down, folks. It's going to keep rising and it's going to go back over 4 very quickly, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I definitely do not believe I could be wrong here. Okay. I don't think so. Nope. And especially seeing them put that marker in right there. Look at that desperation move at 38899. That's when they're at the end of their rope, folks. When you see that kind of bid right there, 38899, just so they can say they got in the 88s. All right, that's why they do that. And now I'm going to come up here to 393. Yep. And she's rising, folks. Bye bye, Miss American Pie. I'm raising this up to 394, raising this up to 395. And there she goes, folks. I'm now up 2,400 on this position. I'm going to raise this up here to 396. I'm going to raise this up under here to 397. And she's running from me, folks. My current share price average has now dropped from 408 to 407 to now 403. So my dollar cost average is 403. Try and get in here at 390 all the way down to 391. I've got orders in it all the way down to 391 here. And then I'm going to start selling here, folks, at 407, 408, 409. Yep. Yep. There we go. And I got a lot of orders for sale up here higher, folks, expecting it to go much higher here. So that's why I got what I got going on right now, ladies and gentlemen. Fubo up 167 cents. That's the stock that I'm buying right now, Fubo. That's the one I've got 6,900 shares of right now, and I'm buying it. And now it's gone back up over $4, and it's about to rise over my dollar cost average right now. Yeah, it's about to go over my dollar cost average, and I'm up 2,500 on it. Now, I know that doesn't make much sense to people, but I've been day trading it all day, selling it high, 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 and buying it back low, low, low all day. And now I've got over 7,000 shares of it, and it's about to go past my dollar cost average, which is where we are at 403. It's sitting at my dollar cost average now. I'm going to come up here to 399. I'm going to come in up here at $4. I'm going to try and come in up here at 401. And they should fill that at least 401. And I'm up $2,700 on my position. And now I'm up 2850. And it's rising, folks. And let's go up to 402. Put an order in there. Let's put in one at my dollar cost average, 403. And they put a marker They put a marker, folks, right at my dollar cost average. Look at that. They just put a marker in 403 and a half. 403 and a half, a half a cent over my dollar cost average. And holy smokes, folks, look at this. I'm now starting to sell these orders and I'm up $2,954 on this position right now today. Jeremy Lefebvre has been recommending it for months. It was on my watch list. Me too. Oh, very nice. Gary Edwards, Sabrina. I put Catfish on while I do what I do, and I am picking up on stuff. CRNC is pulling back. Thank you. Fubo up 167%. Oh my God, look at it go, folks. Thank you, Lord. Lord, thank you very much. I'm going to raise this into 407 now. I'm going to raise this up here to 408. Try to buy it there. I'm going to raise this in at 406. Coming in here at 405. See if I can pick it up at 404 before it goes even higher, ladies and gentlemen, even higher. Yes, indeed. All right. Oh, I now have 6,970 shares of this, and I'm up $3,061. I just got to buy at 407 again and 406. My dollar cost average on the stock right now is $4.03. And isn't it interesting that they're trying to hold it and bring it down to my dollar cost average? And sometimes they try to come in just 2 cents below it. So right now that'd be 401. So I'll put in a 401 order too. But she's looking very, very good here and a lot of accumulation here at their number 408. They love to accumulate at 408, folks. And you guys know that. You all know that. You all know that they love to accumulate at 408. And right now, I'm up $3,057 on this position right now. Fubo, is this a paper account? Are you live trading? Yes, I live trade, and many other people live trade with me. They're using real accounts, but I have this one here that I'm showing so I can remove myself from any liability. Is that this is a simulated trading account, so I have no liabilities here. I started trading 2 months ago, and I put in 100,000 to start this account. And my account value now is $281,300 after day trading for 2 months' time. So I've gone from 100,000 to 281,000 in 2 months of trading. Doing what I'm doing for you right here and now, showing people how to buy low in small increments and how to sell higher. Okay, that's what I'm doing each day. And I'm now up $2,995. Again, they're trying to keep this held in here in about a 10-cent range, and I'm just taking advantage of it. Uh-oh, someone just came in big on this. Now let's go over to the chart. I want to look at this chart on this. And this is an RGTI chart right here, which is down, which is up today. RGTI is up today, but I'm going to take, and that looks just like SoFi. But I'm going to take a look at this one, FUBO, Fubo. I'm going to look at this right now. I'm going to look at the chart right now, and ladies and gentlemen, this thing is about to explode. Okay, I'm going to highlight this area here so you can see it. And ladies and gentlemen, this thing has already been run down. The MACD was completely run down and it was completely oversold. And look at these green candlesticks now coming in on this thing in a very big way. A lot of green here and everything rising. And we're coming up and the MACD has just turned into the green here. Look at that thing break above. And look at this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let me move this over so you can see it a little bit clearer. Just give me a second. I got to choose this tool here. And let's move this thing over where you can see it better. There we go. And that looks beautiful, folks. A big takedown effort right there. Very low volume. Look at the little tiny volume here that tried to push it to the lowest down here. They started heavy on it with heavy volume to knock it from here down to there, but then they accumulated under the radar, very low volume. Thank you. Thank you for that. Ian, Mo Green. All right. Pay attention to Catfish. You will make money, but you need to listen. Want all to make money. There you go. Thank you very much, Ian. And you're going to be in the first name on this Friday's drawing list. You're the first contributor today to the channel and you're going to be in on the drawing on Friday. You just got 2 entries into the tackle box drawing. Thank you very much. IAN, IAN Mo Green. Thank you. Ian Mo Green. All right. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it very, very much. And ladies and gentlemen, this chart looks fabulous right now. This chart looks fantastic. It looks like it's in a good position here. And I'm going to come back over to trade right now on it. And yeah, she's jumped up to 411 now. So much for all those orders down there that I just filled in the 405, 406, fours. Those are gone, folks. Those shares are out of here. The most you can get now is going to be 411, it looks like. All right, we'll go up to 409 and we'll go to 408. Oops, I didn't want to put both of them there. Well, I will. I'll do 100 at 409, 408, 407, put up to 406 and the 405. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm now going to begin to sell these shares. Now, listen, you cannot duplicate the exact thing I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. Okay. You cannot do it. So don't get in trouble, folks. Don't get in trouble. Don't do it. If you have a cash account, you can trade like I'm trading, but you have to be careful for what they call rolling over, and you go into the same stock and out, in and out of the same stock. Some brokerages have limitation to how often you can do that. Please talk to your broker. I don't want to get anybody where their account gets frozen up. I don't want that to happen. Now, one thing I told everyone today earlier was by the end of the day on this stock, I want to be up about $4,000 to $5,000. And you can see right now, I am up $3,666 on this position right now as we speak. And because I've been day trading it, my profit from the open of my last buy-ins is only 880, but my profit on the day is 3,600 because I'm day trading the stock. Okay, just making sure you understand how this all works. And today I'm up profit loss. Oh, and by the way, it's interesting. For some reason, this monitor doesn't show my profit loss anymore uh like it used to. It's only showing for this year. It's showing that only here in the last this year I'm only up 8,438. But you can see my account value is at 252 when I started with 100,000. So this is I don't know what's going on here, but you can see that I actually am up 250. I'm up 154,147 right now after trading on this paper trade account for 2 months, for 2 months time. All right. Oh, please get out of here. Just give me a second, folks. I don't know what's going on with this thing on my camera here. Hold on a second. I cannot do anything right now because I got this bid on here. Oh, goodness gracious. What in the world has happened here? Jeez. There it goes. I got rid of it there. Now, I know you guys have been throwing out a lot of stocks this morning and a lot of information that I've missed out on, but I appreciate it. It restarts on the beginning of each year, Cat. I just realized that. So, dang, I've only made 9,356 in this week. Then it shows. I guess this is since January the 1st. I'm only up 9,609 that I've made in the last week. Okay, well, that's the way it goes. I thought I had made. I like seeing what I made from the beginning when I started. And by the way, I'm starting to sell these shares up here now. This thing's out of here. I'm going to raise this up to 423. This one's going to go in at 422. This one's going to come up to 421. This one is going to come up to 420. And I'm now up 4,558 on this position. Yep. I'm now up 4,000. And I told you on this Fubo with this much volume and this much action, I was probably going to end up about 5,000 today on this stock. That's my goal. That's what I'm aiming for here. And I'm going to be selling 100 shares at a time. And hey, I just got to pick up all those right then that I just moved up to. But see, if I hadn't moved them up there, I wouldn't have got them all, folks. I wouldn't have got them all. Yep, I know what I'm doing. Just sold at 424, folks. And now I'm going to be selling 100 shares at a time up to 446, 447, 448, 449. And I'm even going to try 450 here. And here we go, folks. We're going to start making some serious money here. She looks good. Now up 4,438, and I have 6,610 shares of this available. 6,000 available. And I'm selling 100 shares at a time. 100 at a time. Well, the first ones are just 50 here at 428. I'll just do 150 there, and I'll do 150 here. I got so many, I need to start moving them away now. There we go, folks. Selling here. Selling right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now up 4,400 on this account today, on this position. Only up 5 figures in 5 days. I know it. All right. There we go. I just sold, I just bought there. I just got to buy some more. I've got now 6,810 shares. All right. And how's SoFi doing right now, folks? I haven't looked at it in a while. Yay! She's going off. There you go. Look at that beautiful launch begin right there. It's the lunchtime pre-launch. Nice go, SoFi. Look at those double ties right there, and then off she goes from the double tie position. Beautiful. Wing, 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 wing. Woo! Off she goes, ladies and gentlemen. 3% gain today. We made back all of our losses yesterday, Friday, and today trading. All of the 1 week losses, I think, are down. Let's go see. Oh, yeah, we're only down 3% on the last week now. Look how much we're down on the 6 month. Oh my gosh, we're down 100 and I mean, over 6 months, we're up 137%, folks, on SoFi. And this is just the beginning of this run. This is just the beginning of the run. Yep, it's just the start, folks. You haven't seen nothing yet. You ain't seen nothing yet. For those of you that are here on this channel with me, I'm only double down on SoFi, nothing less. All right, I hear you. Let's go look at Fubo now. Yikes, everybody. Look at this thing. Oh, my goodness gracious. I'm making some serious moolah now. Let's refresh this page and see where it is now. It's not 11. Yeah, it is 1154. Yikes. And look at the volume on this thing now. 370 million shares. 370 million shares traded, folks. Holy smokes. And I'm selling up here. Oh my gosh. I've only got 6,800 shares left. And I'm up 4,380 on this position. I will sell here. I will sell here. Yes, I will. Uh-huh. I will sell here. Oh yeah, I will sell here. And I know for a fact to sell at the 23 and 24, ladies and gentlemen, because they love to take it down from 24. They love to take it down from there. They love to take it down to 13 from the 24. I've seen it before, folks. I'm up 4,039 on this position right now. And I'm going to come in here and start buying orders here now again. I'm going to come in with some buying orders here, and I'm going to try and get 416. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I'm going to try and buy 417. Let's try and buy 418. Let's try and buy 419 here. And let's try and buy 420. There we go. See if we can pick these up right here. 420 again. Let's try and get that again. And this thing's rising, folks. She's gone. This is Fubo, Fubo, and I just sold there. Just sold at 424 and 425. And here we go, folks. We're going to keep selling. I'm now up 4,383. Now I'm up 4,500. And it's running, folks. It's going up. Fubo. There she goes. And if you want to see what this chart looks like now on this stock, take a look at it right here now. Look at that thing running, folks. Look at all the green candlesticks at the bottom down here. Look at the green. Look at all these big green candle, green, mostly green, almost all green on that last candlestick. A big one, and every bit of it green right there. You see that? Every bit of it. Yes, indeed. She looks good, folks. She looks very good. Let's go back over to trade. And I'm selling up here, ladies and gentlemen. I plan to sell up here. Now I'm going to raise these buy orders to 425, 424, and I am selling right now. Oh, yeah, she is running up, folks. There she goes. All of these orders are selling. Look up here. Boom, 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 boom. Sell, baby. Sell, Mortimer. Holy smokes. We're going to go out here. Let's go out here more. I've got a lot of shares now. I'm going to try to sell 200 at a time. 200 at a time. And here we go. I'm going to try 452, 453. Yep. Oh, yeah. Let's get out here. 454, 455, 200 at a time at 452. And I'm also going to sell market here 200 right now. And I'm going out right now, ladies and gentlemen. I just sold at 445. Yep. And I'm going out at market. I just got out here at 444. And I just got out at 443. Now it's rising. I'm out at 446, 447. I'm going to sell all the way up here to 456. I'm going to sell 458, 459, 460, 461. I got 4,800 shares left, and I'm up 5,600 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. 5,600, raising my buy order here to 441. Going to raise up here to 440, 440. Going to raise my buy order to 439 and 438 because they love to accumulate at 438. And then I'm going to come in here with buy orders, all these right here. I'm going to try and buy here just 20 shares at a time now. 20 shares at a time. I'm going to try and buy at 441, 442, 443. 440. Oh, not 220, not 220, just 20 shares, 20 shares. I got all these 220 share orders going in. Let me take one of those off. There we go. Buy at market, 20 shares right there at 446. Try and buy 443. Move this. Wow, I just sold at 447, 448, 449 just sold. Woo-hoo! And I'm up 5,775 today on this position. Oh my goodness gracious, everybody. 444, I'm coming in. 445, I'm in on their heels. Oh, this is beautiful. Let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. All right, Paul bought into TNXP and RNAZ. That's right. This is trading with simulated trading, folks. Nobody can risk anything unless they're using their real money on their account. You can use their real money if you want to, and you can do the same thing I'm doing. You can do the exact same thing I'm doing with real money, folks. It's limited risk, and it's a great way to make a lot of money every day, day trading, the way I do it, folks. And there's no other way you can say it. You can talk about this being paper account. You can say it's fake. You can call it whatever you want. But when people are sitting here with their real money doing the same thing I'm doing, it becomes very real profit for them all. And I've got millions, well, not millions, I exaggerate. I've got literally dozens upon dozens of thank you letters from people sending me emails about how much money they've made. And they're not shy. They'll show me their accounts. They'll show me their doggone account to show how much money they've made trading with me every day. Up has Michael Anthony, JOB has zero debt with 20.8. And today high is 50. Today with upgrades to $2 with insiders and many funds bought over 62 over one. Oh, and see more run tomorrow. Thank you, Michael Anthony. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling here. Oh yeah, ching ching, ching ching. You know, people that always keep coming in here and keep trying to remind everybody and tell everybody it's fake, he's not, it's paper, blah, blah, blah. Well, they're not helping anybody. I mean, they're not scaring anybody. Everybody already knows this on this channel. I tell everyone, and I also let them know, you know, you're trading at your own risk. And I also tell them there are no guarantees. The only guarantee I make is that there are none. There's no guarantees. That's the only guarantee that I make. There are no guarantees. So I guarantee you, there are no guarantees. Yep, NH Funny Farm. Yep, TNXP is spinning. Spinning up or spinning down? What the heck does that mean? I don't know what that means. TNXP. I can go over and look at my account and figure it out, though. Let me go see. Hold on. I want to fill these sell orders here. I got 200 each one of these numbers. And now I'm up $5,991 on this position today. Fubo sold 450. Yes. Well, I'm selling 454, 455 because they love to stop at that number, 450s, 455. They love to stop at 455, folks, when they can. That'll be the limit. And I'm going to put in other orders here for sale. And I'm going to try to sell some 200 share orders here. And I am selling them now, 200 at a time. 200 at a time, and I'm going to sell here. I'm going to sell at 464, 465, 466, 67, 68, 69, and 470. Then I'm going to jump up to 472, 473, 476, 7, 8, 9, and 480. Yep. And I'm now up 6,100 trading on this account. It's called a calculated risk when you know how to read a chart. Yep. I'm spending 8 hours a day on one YouTube channel. I'm being entertained. I'm making money. TNXP. Yes, Capera. Thank you, Michael Anthony, for telling me about JOB. JOB stock. I might want to take a look at that and see about taking some of these profits and move them over to JOB stock. You guys, let's go take a look at JOB for a second here and see what that. Look at Fubo. It's about to break the new. And folks, this is why I'm selling so much here because this was resistance before. This is why I'm putting in so many big sell orders here. This is where it stopped the last time. This is where it stopped. Okay. And that's why I'm putting so many orders in right here for sale, right here at this number, because this is where it stopped. Do you understand? Okay, this is why I'm putting in these sell orders here. It never got over this before, and here it goes. And now it's breaking that resistance. I just sold at 464, and I'm up now $6,335. I'm going to raise these buy orders up here to 460, 459, 458, up to 457, up to 456. I'm selling at 464 right now, and I'm coming up here to 455 because from 466 they like to take it down to 455, people. And I just sold at 466 and 467, and now I'm up 6,351 on this paper trading account today. If you're calculated risk, not gambling, that's right, G. Colebrook, you're exactly right. This is a great stock right here. I just bought. Look at that. I'm filling now. All these orders are filling. Ching, ching, ching. I'm filling all the way back down to 450, 458 right here. And I've now got 2,000 shares of this. Oh, yeah. So let's pick up some more. Let's go in for 100 at a time here now, since we've been selling 200 at a time. Let's go in 100 at a time. And let's go in at 461 for 100, 462 for 100, 463, 464. We will raise these up here to 460, $4.59, and $4.58. And I now have 1,920 shares left. I just got through buying it again at 463. I want to thank you, whoever did that. And I'm going to try 464 and come in there. And I just bought at 464. And ladies and gentlemen, sorry for getting political, Cat. Oh, I don't care. Samantha, to any Canadians out there, happy Resignation Day. Oh, yeah, Samantha. By the way, who resigned? Are you saying that what's his face? Uh, Castro's son resigned today? Did Castro's son, is that who you're talking about? Fidel Castro's son? That's what they're claiming, that he's Fidel Castro's. Um, I don't know whether it's true or not, but that's what they're saying. Trudeau? Yeah. Well, dang, congratulations. Good day to make $6,400 and have that happen. Wow. See you later. Oh, that's fantastic. That's great news, man. You made my day with that. And I got 1,720 shares. And as you can see, I'm breathing right up their butts here. I'm just cranking right up behind them. Look at this thing, man. I'm just coming up 1 penny behind them, each one of these. And I'm selling, folks. I'm selling. Here we go. And I'm trying to catch every little pullback here. And I've only got 1,200 shares left. This is fabulous, folks. Let's put in 100 at a time here. 100 there, 100 there, 182, 83, 84, 86, 87, 88. There you go. Let's sell all those too. I'm now up $6,500 on this position, ladies and gentlemen. What's going on with SoFi? It's running up. It's going to be up the average jump on SoFi from the day they announced that they're going to make their earnings call to the day they announce earnings. It goes up 30% on an average. So SoFi is just beginning the 30% assault. Look at Fubo now. Wow, folks. Congratulations trading with me. Look at SoFi. Oh, SoFi, beautiful, making back all of its losses of the last week. They're all making them back. It's now rising, and soon enough, it's going to skyrocket. SoFi is on the verge of leaping off of the 45-day moving average and jumping all the way up here massively, just like TSSI. See how they brought TSSI? I tried to show people earlier. This is TSSI's chart. It looks just like SoFi's right now. It broke over the 200-day. It came up here and they ran it down to the 45-day moving average like they just did SoFi. Take a look at it. It came up here. They tried to pull it down. It came up here and they got it halfway to the 45 and 50 blue and gold line. Then the next time after halfway, they drove it up and then down to the 45 and 50. Well, this is exactly what they just did with SoFi. Is exactly. It had the triple crossover. It ran up here. They pulled it down a little. It came up here. They went down to the halfway point, and then boom, they took it down to the 45 and 50, and it's bouncing right off of it now. Folks, it's the exact same move that TSSI did. This is exactly the same. Down, up, 45-day, 50-day, and off she goes. Down, up, 50-day, and off she goes. TSSI, here it is, so you can see it. Here it is right here, so you can see this up close. This is SoFi. It was down, down, up, down to the 45, and off she goes. Folks, I'm telling you, and this price right here from that 50-day moving average was $2.30 a share. And why they want to do this to me, I don't know, but they don't want me to show you this. Look at the share price. 231 a share when they ran it down to the 50-day moving average, and the dang thing shot all the way up to this price from 231 a share to 517. It almost doubled, everybody. It doubled, and this is the same thing they're doing to SoFi now. Yes, 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 yes. Man, and Fubo. Thank you guys for shouting out Fubo this morning. It's fabulous, ladies and gentlemen. I'm now up $6,635 on Fubo, day trading it today. Oh my gosh. Yikes. Wow. Coming in for 100 here, and holy folks, I just sold every share I had of it. I just sold every share of it I had. And I'm up 6,600 bucks. Oh, beautiful, folks. Now I'm getting to buy some back. I sold every share I had. And I'm up $6,600, folks. I'm up 6,600 bucks on this stock today, Fubo. I told you earlier I was going to be up probably about 5,000 by the end of the day on this thing because I'm going to day trade the crap out of this big old volume mover. That's what I told you. And now I've got 1,000 shares of it again. I just reacclaimed at all those lower prices. And I'm trying to get it all the way down to $4.61. I'm trying to buy back in. I've got 1,040 shares now, and I'm going to buy at 473, 474, 475, 476, 477. I'll get it at God's number. You bet I will. I'll get it again here at the Lord's number. Oh, yeah, baby. Look at all those orders I just got right there. Good, good, good. I'll buy another 100 here, another 100 there, another 100 here, another 100 there. Let's try it again. Let's just keep after this. Now she's running again. I now have 1,340 shares of it. And she's looking great, folks. I'm all the way down to 461 here with buy orders because I expect them to pull it back 20 cents on a big dump. All right, so I'm waiting for that. And then I'm going to start loading in again here for 40, 480, 481, 482, 483, putting them in. I'm looking to pull back. Every pullback on this Fubo, I want to catch it. Yep, there it goes. Oh, yeah. And now my dollar cost average is $4.76 a share. But I'm up $6,669 on the position from day trading it. Yep. Michael Anthony tells everybody JOB buys are 33 for now while lunchtime. Thank you. And let me go look at JOB. I'm going to go over here to chart. And let me get on JOB. JOB. There it is. GEE Group. 3014. Man, this thing's a cheapie. Let's try and buy it at 3013. Let's try and buy it here at 3013. 2942. I'm coming in at 2942 here. I just bought it at 30008 and I just got it in the 29s too. JOB, I'm buying it right now at 30. Oh, I'm buying right now also, and I bought JOB. They're letting me buy some lower orders there on my other one too on Boof BUFO BOFU. Buy at market. I'm buying some more. I got 700 shares of this. I got another there, 100. And I'm filling at 304. And I'm going to try to get it near 3013. And I now have 1,000 shares of it. I'm up $706. And now I'm up 10 cents. So I buy some more. Now I'm up 250. Now I'm down 74 cents. So I buy some more there. Now I'm down 98 cents on it. And I've got 1,300 shares. Now I'm down $1.04. And now I'm going green on it again. So I'll come in there. I'm up $1.75. I've got 1,500 shares. And by the way, this stock is only 30 cents, and I'm buying right here 100 at a time. So I'm spending very, very little on this. And I'm up 385 right now. So now I'm going to raise this to 1,000 shares. And I'm going to buy 1,000 here at market. I'm up $5.45. So I'm going to pick up some here. And I just bought it. And by the way, I'm getting to buy Fubo now at 472. I'm getting to buy some Fubo at 472. Buy at market here. Try 1,000 on this one. Now I'm up 1850 on this stock. JOB, I'm up $12 on it now, and I'm buying 1,000 at a time. Now I'm up $22 on it. I've got 2,900 shares. Now I got 3,400. I'm buying quite a few at a time here, 500 at a time. And I'm up 16. Now I'm up 32 on this position. And the stock I am buying is called JOB. JOB. TNXP has stopped. I don't know what you mean by that. It hasn't stopped at all. It's just getting started. You wait till you see where that thing goes to. Oh my goodness, is it gonna run? It is gonna run. And this stock here is looking good, man. It's starting to climb. I'm now up into the 31-cent range. So thank you for telling me about it. And I got 6,400 shares of it. I'm just going to buy 10,000, and whatever I have at the end of the day, I'm going to sell it. I'm up $30 on it right now, and I've got 7,900 shares of it right now. And now I've got 8,400, and I'm up $43 on the position. I'm up $44 on it, and I'm buying here 500 at a time of JOB. And I'm up $43 on this position right now. Now I'm up 51. And thank you. And now I'm up $58 on the position, and I own 9,400. And now I own 9,900. And now I'm going to buy 100 more. 100 more is all I'm going to buy right here. And then I'm going to be done buying this. Buy at market. I'm up 125 on this position right now. Thank you very much, JOB. That was perfect. Kat, you bought JOB. I didn't think you saw me mention it earlier. Yeah, I wanted it to get down to the bottom, and it just did. It just hit the bottom, didn't it? I mean, heck, I'm up $92 on it now. And yeah, good call out right there, you guys. Good call out. Now I'm going to go back over here and monitor my channel. Let's go look at all of these stocks. ACHR is down today. I only have a little bit of loss on it. I'm down $100 or so, 118. I can see AREN is up a slight. I can see BBAI is up slightly today. I only have 200 shares of that. The rest of these, I only own one share, one share, one share, one share, one, and nothing is really moving. One that's down a little is EYEN, a JP Pinnick call. EYEN, I'm down 420. Since I got in on that one, I'm down EYEN. I'm actually down. Oh my gosh, what is it? Oh, hold on a second, folks. I got to change this from activity and positions. Nope, that's what I want to be. EYEN. Let me get this thing over it. Where is it? EYEN. I'm down 427 after getting that stock, but I'm only down 34 today on it. Now, let's see what we're up on. I'm up 6,700 on Fubo right now, and I got 2,500 shares left of that. That's a nice one today. And I'm up 227 today on KULR, starting to make a little recovery. I'm also up $135 on a stock that I own called NVTS. Nancy Victor Tommy Stephen. I'm up $135. QUBT, I'm down $260 on QUBT today. I did sell some of that at its high. I thought I sold every share of that. I did buy another 500 back. I bought another 500 back. Let's see. I'm down on RGTI today a little bit. I'm down 539 on RGTI. I'm down, let's see, but I'm up 13,000 today on SoFi. Up 13 grand on SoFi today and up 254 on TNXP. TNXP. All right. Good, good. Let it start to make its move slowly up, 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 up. Charge your phone. Yes, it's plugged in. Thank you very much, David Garcia. Thank you. And David, you were the winner of the drawing on Friday. What do you want? What do you want me to send you, man? I'll send you a Catfish cap. I'll send you a Catfish mug. I'll send you anything you really want. You tell me if you want a tumbler, if you want a coffee mug, if you want to have a shirt, one of the new shirts. Go over to the tackle box, pick it out, and you tell me what you want, David. Thank you for that massive donation you do every week. That really means a lot to this channel. Now, I wouldn't even still be here if it weren't for you, David. It's the honest truth. And so I appreciate that very much. Now I'm looking at Fubo again, accumulating at 480. They're accumulating it at 480, and it's probably going to go over $5 here, folks. It could. And so I'm going to get back over here to Fubo, and I'm going to start selling this thing. I'm day trading the crap out of it. FUBO, and now I'm up $39 on my JOB buy. All right, so thank you for telling me about that. We'll see where it ends up. I'm only up 16 now, so it looks like they're trying to take it back down. But now it's time to start selling. I've got 2,500 shares of this. I'm going to raise my buy order up here to 477, 476, 475, 474. Try to buy at 473. Try and get it at 472. See if I can get 471. See if I can get 470. I'll even do 471 twice, 470, 469, 468. And I'm trying to buy some pretty big orders down here, 200 at a time at 468, 467. We'll see if we can get those. There's 100 there, another 100 there. All right. And she's rising very nicely. And now I'm up 6,787 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to begin to sell here when it breaks over 1484. So I'm going to start selling here 100, 1485, 1486, 1487. And then there, I'm going to change to 200 shares each. And I'm going to begin selling 200 shares each. And here we go at 1488, 200 there, 1489, 1490, 1491, 1492, 1493. Yep. And 1494, 1495, 1496, 1497, and 1498. Where I already sold. I already sold up to 1498. That's the highest I've sold so far, and this thing is rising. So I'm going to pitch this up now to 4. Oh, there she goes, folks. She's taking off there, and I'm getting to sell at all those numbers all the way up. Beautiful. And I only have 540 shares left, and I'm now up $7,066 on this position today as I raise my buy orders in here higher and higher, trying to pick up some of these right here, folks, at 490, 491, 492, 493. See if we can get back in here and buy some more at 493. Oh, my goodness, folks. This is fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. We'll see if we can even get here a 488 right there for 220 shares at 488. We'll come up here and see if we can get 494 right there. This looks good, folks, and we'll try and come in here at 484 too. See if we can pick that up. Right above this massive, massive wall that was built right here, folks. I mean, there's a bunch of shares there to protect these positions that I'm trying to fill at right here. Right over this, folks, there's a massive wall to protect these if I get these shares here. Okay? That's what I'm attempting to do right now, is trying to buy these shares right here again. And I've got a huge, huge wall to protect me right there. And we'll even put one in right there at that number, 483. And this is looking good, folks. This looks very good. Very, very good right here. And I got to start buying some more. So I'm going to try 495. There we go. Look at these. All these buys here. 492, 492, 490. Here we go. Got all the way down to 490 right then. Then we'll go back in here. 492, 492, 493, 494. I'm up $7,000 on this position as we speak, day trading it. Yeah, baby. Jimmy, you need to switch to a cash account in my guess. Yes. This is a stock I'm buying is called uh B FUBO. Frank Umbrella Bingo Oxygen. Those are the letters. FOBU. FOBU is the stock I'm buying here. And I now have 1,860 shares. I'm going to begin to sell these 200 at a time at $4.99, $5, 501, 502, 503, 504, 505, 506, 507, and 508. I'm up $7,073 trading this position today. That's okay. You don't have to have 25,000. You can just trade on the lows. You can buy them when they run it down, and then you can just sell on the high one time each day. And you can do it with 1/3 of your account. 1/3 of your account. You can do it with each day. And you can see where these lows are that I'm picking up these orders the lowest, and then you can see where the highs are where I'm getting out, and you can do with 1/3 of your account each day. Now you have to be careful about trading on the same stock every day, and that's why we don't do that. We move around all these different stocks. And look at that, they just dropped it down to below that wall, so I'll buy at market right there. I'll buy at market right there, just at the bottom of the wall. I'll buy here at market. I'm buying at 473, 473. Yep, 473 again. I got it. Now I got it at 463. Very nice. There we go. Yep, I'm getting it at 466. Of course, I'm going to buy it at the 66, folks. This is a planned attack at lunchtime to get it at 66. Yes, buy it at 63 with me. Buy it at 64, 66. I now have 5,480 shares, and I just got it at 461 even at the lunchtime low. Buy at market. Buy at market. And now we're about to come back over the big wall again right now. They just ran it down for that lunchtime shakeout. And now we're buying it here right at the big wall again, at the bottom of the big wall. And I'm filling here 40 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom of this massive wall. And I now have 5,780 shares of this stock again to sell. And ladies and gentlemen, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to sell it again. I'm going to start selling it again, 200 shares at a time, right here, right now. And I'm going to sell at 487. Hold on, it didn't pick up any. I'm supposed to be doing, we'll do 100 at a time. Let's do 100 at a time. 100. All right. And let's do 100 at a time, starting at 483, 480. Not 500. I don't want to do 500. Why did it do that? I just want to do 100 at a time. 100. All right, let's try that. And we're going to try to sell here at 483, 480. Yes, I know what I'm doing. 484. I don't know why it started me doing this again. 485, confirm and send. 486, I'm in again. I'm going to sell at 487. And I'm going to sell at 488 once again. Sell at 489 again, and sell at 490. This is, by the way, exactly what they do, folks. This is how they do it, okay? This is how the hedge funds make thousands and hundreds of thousands of dollars over and over and over, folks. This is how they do it. This is the method in which they use, all right? And right now you can see I'm going to begin and start to sell here again over the big wall right here, over this massive wall. I'm going to start selling. Boom, 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 boom. And I'm actually going to take, there we go. I just sold at 483. And now I'm going to remove, and I just sold at 484. And I'm selling here 485. I got 5,500 shares. Just sold at 485, just sold at 486, just sold at 487, and I will do 200 at 488. Yep, I'll do 200 at 488, and I'll try 200 at 487 as well. Yep, there's 487. I'm now up $7,282 on this paper trade account. Trading today, the stock FUBO. FUBO. That's the stock I've been day trading today. It has hundreds of millions of shares which have been trading today, and I've just been kicking butt with this. And now I'm up $7,412. I'm going to try and sell here at 493, 494, 495. Yep, I know what I'm doing. 495, thank you. And I'm now up currently on this position today, $7,362. I want to thank you all for being here with me. I appreciate it. I know there's many other places you could be. I now I'm sitting on 5,000 shares of this stock. Then I'm up $7,387. Is this feed extra bad today, or is that my tablet? No, I haven't had anybody else mentioning. Cat, what's good stocks for two more tomorrow? Well, I don't know yet. Some of these that have gone up massively, even this one would be probably another good play for tomorrow. Any huge run ups, and this is part of the reason that I'm buying in and out of this stock today. And I haven't had anybody mention other stocks that are on a major run today, so I'm not sure which ones I'll pick tomorrow, but I will. Boom! Those just sold. There we go again, folks. We're selling again here now. And we're going to sell at 498, 499, 497, 495, 494. Sell, 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 Mortimer, sell. I'm selling at 495. And look at this, folks. I got some big orders up here. I got big orders up here over $5. And I know to sell all the way up to 508. 508 is where this thing's most likely going to stop. But I'm also going to put in 510, 511, 512, 513, 14, 515. I know what I'm doing. Don't hinder me. 516. Yep. 517. Sell there. 518. I will definitely sell up here to 518, 519. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Confirm and sell, and 520. And I'm selling here. I just sold at 498. Confirm and sell. Just sold at 498. I've got 4,300 shares. I'm up $7,741 on this position today. Okay, yeah, it's my tablet. Yep, very good, Shen Vega. I'm glad that you figured that out. That it's not on my end. And now you're going to see this price most likely run up to, folks, $5.08. 508 is where you're probably going to see this run up stop and then come back down to the 488 afterwards. So I'm looking to sell here. And I'm also looking to buy some more if they drop it down any lower. I can change these buy orders here now. Let's come in at 484 for 100 here. Yep. Let's come in for 100 at 485. Yes, we want those. Let's try 486 if we can get it. Try 100 there. Try 487. Confirm that, and then try 488 and see if we can get 488 here. 489 even. I'll try that. Let's try 490. And it's rising, folks. It's getting away from me. Let's try 491 now. Confirm. And I'm up $7,530 on this position right now, ladies and gentlemen. 7,530. And I'm day trading a stock called FUBO. FUBO is the stock that I'm currently trading on, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. I know there's many other places you could be spending your time. I appreciate NNE, says Steve J. NNE. Okay, I hear you. Let's take a look at it. Hold on. NNE stock, folks. NNE. Nano nuclear, because AI's got to have nuclear energy. Yep. That's the big announcement. AI is going to have nuclear power plants. But I wouldn't buy this right now, folks. I mean, it is kind of capitulating here, but I'd hold off on this right now. I just wouldn't get in on that right there. Not like this one, Fubo, like I'm trading now. This is the one for today, folks. This is the one for today. This is the stock to make a lot of money on today. This is it, FUBO, and I'm up 7,500 on this position today. And now they're giving me some shares at 489. They just sold some at 489. And so I took that. I'm up to 4,500 shares, and I'm also going to put in there at 489 again. Yep, this is fabulous. And they've been working this thing up and down about 8 to 10 cents at a time, and I've just been just repeating the same thing over and over. And now at this point, I'm up 7,486 on this position today. Why is his screen so tiny today, or is it just me? No, I'm just far out here. I'm way off away from the screen. I can move this in and I can get this closer, but most of the time my screen is all zoomed in and people go, zoom out, zoom out. I can't see anything. That's what they say. So I zoomed in a little bit here, and it looks to me like my screen looks fine right now to me over here. It looks like it's zoomed in already. And let me try refreshing the page here and see how if I can catch up. Just give me a second here. Hey, look, I got to buy again at 486. Beautiful. And 485 and 484. And now they're back down to where the massive wall of shares was accumulated earlier today. And now you know why I had my buy orders right there at that number. And I've got 5,000 shares now of this. And my daily cost average, my cost average per share right now is 480. And now how can someone be up $7,000 when their dollar cost average is at 480 and the price is right now at 485? Because I'm day trading it. That's how come I'm up so much. Yep. Where right now they're taking it back down to my dollar cost average, and they usually go 2 cents below my dollar cost average to right there, 478. That's usually what they'll go to right there, 2 cents below my dollar cost average. But the reason, folks, that my dollar cost average is right here at this price of 480 is because there is a wall of protection for me right here. I've got this massive, massive wall of shares that people have accumulated already right here at this price. There's a huge wall here right at my dollar cost average. There's just no way that the shorts or anybody's going to push this down below here when you've got so many institutions that already filled their coffers at this number. It's just not going to happen, folks. Not in the real world. That's not how the market works. Well, there she goes, folks. Right back up now. Beautiful. I got to fill all those orders and then look at it run at the end of the lunchtime low. And ladies and gentlemen, now I can start selling here. I'm up $7,500 and I'm going to start selling at 493. Yep. And I'm going to sell at 494. Mm-hmm. Yep. And I've got so many shares up here, it's not going to let me do that. So I'm going to get rid of a few of these big 200 sell orders here. I'm going to get rid of this one starting here, that one there, that one there. These are 200 share orders. I'm going to get rid of those. Yep. Now I will sell 200 at 407 and 408, but right now I only want to sell 100 at a time starting at 493. So I'm going to start at 493 with 100, and I'm going to sell at 494, 100 there. I'm going to sell 400 at 495. Yep, I'm up 7,510 right now on this position. I'm going to sell 100 at 496, confirm and send, and I'm going to sell 100 at 497 and 498 and sell another 100 at 499. And I'm just going to keep doing this, folks. Keep doing it. And then it's going to jump up, and I'm going to sell here at 502, 100 there, and I'll sell 504. Never sell at 503. It never stops there. It never stops there. Trying to take it down here again into the middle of this massive wall of shares that's been accumulated here already. So they now here now have it at this price where 8 million, where 6,045 has already accumulated. And you can see him trying to drop it down to right here and drop it down here, drop it down here. And now it's back up to here. And now it's in this range. Now it's moved up here again. Now it's going from here to there. See? Now they're here and here, accumulating at the bottom of the wall. And by the way, this is my dollar cost average right here. 480 is my dollar cost average. And by the way, if they drive this down right now to 466, it freaking won't matter because every one of these big buyers that came in here will just gobble up any shares at 466 at lunchtime. They'll take them all. They'll take them all. All of these that accumulated here, if someone tries to work it down here, they're going to be met with resistance from all these buyers right here that already came in here at this number. All right. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You'll see how quickly this jumps right back up because all these are coming in. They're going, buy more here, buy more. Let's cover our positions. There they go. And there it runs. Right back up and over me again. Right on back up and over my dollar cost average again. And right here, they're at this bottom of this wall, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And there they are, right back to my dollar cost average, 2 cents below it. It's kind of neat to see the price just go over my dollar cost average, and I'm up $7,204 when it did that. That's nice, folks. That's from day trading, folks. That's the reason it's where it is. Now I'm going to sell 100 here at 487 again. I'm going to sell at 488. Oh, yeah, I'll sell these. Let's go up here and let's move some of these down. Let's do 488 right there. And beautiful. My dollar cost average is 480 right now, and that's exactly where they're hanging out and accumulating shares at my dollar cost average. It's beautiful. I love seeing that. It's not just you, applesauce. The format looks different. It's not filling my device screen today. Small box of what he is recording. Really? Um, wonder why. Let me try something with my camera, guys. Hold on. Is that any better? You know, it did something this morning very different this morning early on. It did something very weird this morning. When I went to start up this stream, it gave me a different look this morning when I first started up this stream today. And so I don't know what's going on with it today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sorry that if you're having some difficulties, but hopefully, uh, hopefully you'll be able to still make some money with me, and you can see what I'm doing here. I hope it's still the same. Okay, thank you very much. That's what I was hoping to find out. 473, 472 now. Good. 471. Wash them out. Lunchtime low, just before the lunchtime ends. There we go. Let's try and get a 467 order in here. Let's try 466, 468. Dang, it went right back up. They didn't even get down there. I thought they would try to get down to 466 right here. I thought for sure. Well, they still may. They may have it on their agenda to get 466 here. There we go. Come on down to me. 468 and 467. I'm not going to get greedy. Bring it to me. They see my buy orders there. I'm surprised they haven't come and got them. Oh my gosh, it's done. It's done, folks. It is completely done. It's over, folks. There is going to be no more of this. Yeah, audio is off too. Sounds like you have a lisp. Uh, well, listen, folks, I'm very sorry to hear this is what's happening right now, but still, it's very difficult to change it myself on this end. Okay? The stock I'm buying here is FUBO. FUBO. And I've been buying it right here below this massive wall here. So it will be driven down for a brief flash here at lunchtime, but all those that bought up here will drive it back past that number. This big huge wall where there's 6 million shares accumulated, it gets very hard to drive a price down below this wall when so many already bought here, and when they see it drop, they just come in and dollar cost average. So it gets very hard to get below such a humongous share amount, and especially when that number is 6,300,000 shares, it gets very hard to keep it down below that price. Okay, almost impossible. And even though they're trying right now to take it down to 466, all of these that bought up here, they'll just accumulate more and change their dollar cost average. They're not concerned. They'll just buy more. And I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe I'm wrong at all. And you guys have witnessed this over and over and over. You've seen this happen so many times with RGTI. You've seen me do it. QUBT. You've seen this happen where we get this massive wall and then we see a little lunchtime low volume attempt to take it down. And when it gets back from lunch, it just goes right back over this wall. Boom, because it should. That's exactly what it should do. It's because that's what they like to do. They right before lunch and low volume, push it down, push it down, push it down. And then all these buyers right here. So, well, thank you. I'll just take a few more down here at 461 right now and put my dollar cost average here at $4.70 instead of $4.80 where it is now. So that's what they're doing now. Now that it was just driven down at lunchtime, all these that came in here, they're buying it here. Now their dollar cost average will be here at 470. You'll see. And very quickly now it's going to go back up over this number 470, and it'll do it probably before lunch even ends because people are coming back from lunch right now. And there it goes. Right now it's going over 470 right now, just like I predicted it would. And it will go back up over my dollar cost average right in the middle here of this at 480. It will come in, it will go over that. Now it's at 472, and here it mysteriously rises now to 472. I thought maybe a dentist visit and numbing. I thought you were sick, cat. LOL. Glad to hear it's just the audio. Well, I got a phone call that came in too. I just got a weird thing going on with today with the stream altogether. And I apologize for that, everybody. And as I look at this here now, I can zoom in a little bit. I'm looking at my screen. I just refreshed it. And let's go see what it looks like now. I thought maybe a dentist visit and numbing. Now, I got one next week, though. I got a dentist visit. I believe, yeah, it's next week. I think on the 13th, I believe. January the 13th or maybe January the 16th. It's one of those 2 days. Well, good luck, shorts. I know this is the end of your rundown here at lunchtime. Push it on down to 461 if you can, or 455. They really like to accumulate more at 455 and 456 right here. 455, 456. This is where they really want to get some. I'll try 100 here at 456. So I got an order in now at 456. See if I can get that. I expect them to get it there because they really like 455, folks. Here we are. We're a penny away. One more penny and I get it. Oh, oh, look at them put a marker in there at 458 and a half. 458 and a half, folks. I'm not going to get the 456. They marked it above me. They're not going to give me the 456, folks. They put a marker in at 45, 8.5. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Yay! 456. After just selling at 499, I get to buy it back, folks, at 450. And even 447, I'll buy it market here. Confirm and send. And I just picked up 449, 50 cents less than I just sold it for. Buy it market. 450. Well, that was nice. You lunchtime low ball number hitters. Good job. That was fantastic. By the way, look at this massive wall down here below where we are at $4.23 to 406. Now, earlier, about an hour and a half ago, you guys saw me buying a lot of shares here at 511, 512, 513. I mean, I came in at 507, 508. I bought a crap load of shares, and that's why I'm up $5,310 right now on this position today. And I'm certainly not concerned about the price at 446 here, where I'm getting to buy some more shares. And I'm going to change my order amount here to just go in 20 at a time here. And I'm going to buy here right now. Yep, confirm and send. I want to buy at 455 if I can, folks. And I just filled that 458. Buy at market again, confirm and send. And I really want to try to get 455, 456, 457, because I know how much they like to accumulate at these numbers. But it's already driving up. I'll try 459 and then try 460. It's already rising, folks. There we go. I got a 458, 459, and 460 just filled. Beautiful. And there's a 458 filled. And I'm at $5,864 on this position right now. Try 458 again. Try 459. And it's rising, folks. It just hit 463. And I'm going to have to come up here underneath it. I'll try 461. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. 460. Your buying power will become zero. I'm Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, yeah. Man, this stock has done well for us today, folks. It's just been a perfect stock for day trading. Wow, has it been good? Let's try 461 here. Weird thing is they're not letting me move up these numbers any. I guess they just want me to keep them here and fill them for me there at 456, 457, 455. Let's see. I'm going to try and get them 455, 456, 457. I got orders sitting there waiting on them. Well, it's lunchtime, folks. It's the lunchtime low. They love to buy at 455. It's one of their favorite numbers. And I just think I got 457 right there, hopefully. In case you were brought over to my channel today by the news about shorts abandoning ship, short positions on SoFi dropped. Three institutions bailed out on Friday. There were on institutional ownership on SoFi. I showed people earlier today. If you look at SoFi, institutional ownership, you can see that on Friday there were 33 institutions that were short only. And today there's only 30 institutions short only. All right, just so you're aware of that. Chandra, you think it's going to buy at 373? The price is 463. Gary Edwards, you dare to question the mighty catfish? Be gone, Shadra. Yes, rejection. Do paper trades have a ticker lag in price? Just a few seconds, very, very little time at all. Yep. And man, oh man, I'm loving seeing SoFi doing what it's doing today, ladies and gentlemen. It just looks fabulous. Look at it. It's on its way to 16, folks. It's on its way to 16. And then 17, then 18, then 19. The history proves after SoFi makes its announcement that it's going to release its earnings, from the day it announces the earnings date, it goes up typically 30%. From the day they make their announcement that they're going to release earnings, SoFi goes up 30% on average before the earnings is released. SoFi makes a move 30% to the upside when they say, okay, we're going to announce earnings in 3 weeks. They go up, typically, they go up 30%. That's the historical data proves that. I learned that from Trending Stocks, my buddy Cal over at Trending Stocks on YouTube. Go check them out. Go check them out. Anyway, just loving seeing SoFi, and it's up 3.13%. 313, ladies and gentlemen, with the price at 1531. You got all these ones and threes everywhere, all over the place. 313 and the price is 1531. Wow, what a coincidence. What a coincidence that they would try to hold SoFi at 1531 with it up only 3.13%. Oh boy. Well, the games they try to play. Meanwhile, I look at Fubo. 453 is now the new accumulation number at lunchtime. And this is fabulous, folks. We're getting to see some and by the way, look at the whole lunchtime. Look, 30 minutes of drop, 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 drop on low, low, low volume. 30 minutes of a drop and then a sustained 5 minutes here of trading sideways. Oh, goodness. Watch this thing take off again to the upside. I believe it's going to really move from this lunchtime low all the way back up over 5 again. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I don't believe so at all. And there she goes now. She's already rocketing upwards again. And ladies and gentlemen, I'd like you to ask me to do me a favor. Please hold on here for a little bit and give me a chance, if you would, to yeah, GOTK, any good? I don't know. JOB. Okay. I bought some JOB a little bit ago. I actually bought some JOB. Let's go see what JOB's doing. I bought it and I was up a little bit on it. Let's go see what it's doing now. Joby. JOB stock. Let's go look at it. Gee. Someone mentioned it to me earlier and I got over there and picked it up. And I don't remember where I even bought it at now. I don't know if I'm up or down on the position. Let's go see where I am on it. We're going to hit the monitor, and on JOB, I'm currently 10,000 shares in, and I'm down $285. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Fubo, I got 5,660 shares of it right now. EYEN, I'm only down 41 on that now today, so not doing too bad on EYEN. Going back over here to Fubo, 455, right there where I told you they love to accumulate. 455. They really, really like to buy at that number, 455, 454, and 455. I'm up $5,751 on this position currently. Now I'm up 5,570. So a little bit pulling down here, but I'm still up nicely on this position, and I'm not concerned about lunchtime drop down. And I think it's very good likelihood that this price is never going to go below $4.17 because there's just a massive number of shares that have been bought down here. I mean, millions and millions of shares are bought down here. 14 million, 21, 26 million, 30 million, 40 million, 50 million, 60. There's 60 million shares of this stock traded at $4.13 range. And now all they're doing is accumulating here. The ones that bought at this wall here are buying more down, more up here. And there's a good chance that all of those that bought down here, in an effort to make even more on it, that they'll buy more and more of it this afternoon to make it rise away from where they got in. And they'll just keep piling in on it this afternoon so that they can make a huge profit on it. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Joby Aviation. Yep, I know about it. I just looked at that too. Well, there it goes, folks. That's the end of the 450s. That's it. Lunchtime low is over. It's at 467 now and rising. Look at it rise quickly too, folks. Everybody comes back from lunch, and now I'm up 6,222 on this. Now up 6,000. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that's very nice for today. And there she rises back up after the lunchtime takedown. And now watch this thing go right back up over this big wall of shares as well. Watch this thing rise right over this wall of shares right now. It's going to rise right back up over it and go past my dollar cost average, which is right there. And I want to thank you all for being here. Since this channel is supposed to be about SoFi, I'm going to show you SoFi, and I'll look at JOBY too, but there it is. Joby Aviation. No movement on that. Not interested. Thank you. That's gone. I'm out of here. Bye bye, Joby Aviation. Hey, by the way, CRNC, folks, look at that CRNC start to climb here now. CRNC. Oh, it's rising fast. This thing's catching up to real time right now, and it is rising nicely. Now it pulls back a little. Oh, yeah. Just watch it close. It's catching up in real time. CRNC. And the time is 12:12, 12:13, 12:14, 12:15, 12:16. CRNC, look at them try to run it down during lunchtime. 12:62, 12:52, 12:40, 20. I'm sorry, 20:40. And this is CRNC. See how they're trying to knock it down during lunchtime too? Time now is 12:20. It's saying 12:22, 12:23, 12:24, 12:25 right now, 12:26. They're trying to push it down just like they are this stock. FUBO. They're doing the same thing. Oh, look at them take it down at lunchtime. 12:31. They really came down at it. right at the middle of lunch. 12:30, folks. Look at them take it down to 12:13 there. 20. I keep saying 12. 20. Oh man, look at them take it down at lunchtime. 2026, 2021, and this is CRNC. Time now is 12:44, and it comes back off the 2030, and it's recovering just like Fubo is. Look at that. Look at it go back up. Oh my goodness, CRNC. Look at that rundown during lunchtime, folks, just like they did Fubo just now. Looks good. We got a trend across the market. Run it down at lunchtime, folks, and then take it to the skies. All right, that's the end of CRNC. We're looking at Fubo now. 446 back over 450 now, 452, 450, and it's going to catch up. We're at 102. It's going to do a 5-minute catch up. 454, 455, 456, 457. Oh, yeah. Come on, baby. And it's catching up now. It's 103, 456, 458, 450, 463, 464. Oh, go, baby, go. Time now is 105. It's almost caught up and it's at 460. Oh, beautiful. 464 now. 466. Oh, yeah. 472. Oh, and now we're in real time. 473. We're in real time. It is 107 p.m. Now we're in real time. 473, 472, 50. And we're in real time right now. The volume has reached 487 million shares. It averages 11 million a day, and it's up 487 million shares. And look at that thing rocketing right now, again, after the lunchtime takedown. Beautiful, 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 everyone. I'm very happy for you if you're trading Fubo with me here today. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm going to come over here and you can see that this is about to go over my dollar cost average right now. And so I'm going to start selling here, and I'm going to be selling 100 shares at a time. I have 5,600, and I'm actually only going to sell 50 at a time because I'm not in a hurry to sell them. I'm not in a hurry to sell them here, folks. But I'm going to start selling them, and I'm going to start selling them right here at 479, 480. Yep, and I'm going to sell 40 at a time, folks. And I'm going to sell them here right at my dollar cost average. And I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders that I have up here now because they're keeping me from selling. I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders up here. There we go. I'm now up $5,978 on this position. I'm now up 6,034, up 6,091, up 6,203. And it's rising quickly, folks. I'm up 6,232. I'm up 6,317. And the price is rising and rising steadily on FUBO. FUBO. I'm now up 6,200, up 6,100. And they're trying to now accumulate the stock at 462 461, 462, trying to accumulate all they can here right now on Fubo. And they're trading at 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 10 cents down, 10 cents up, 20 cents down, 10 cents up. That's what they're doing with it right now. They've been doing it all day. Price now they're going to try to accumulate at is this number, 455, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to try to accumulate at 455, and I'm buying here with them. I'm going to buy right along with them, folks. 454, 455. I will buy all these shares. 452, if I can get that. I'll certainly buy all that right there if I can get it. And I'm filling at a number that they love to fill at here. Shorts love to fill at 455 and 454. So that's what I'm doing here, folks. I'm just going to fill right alongside of them. Going to fill right alongside 454 I just got. And I'm going to get it again, folks, at 455. I'm going to do a 454 again. And there's 455. Beautiful. And I'm filling, and now it's rising. It's rising off of those numbers, just like I thought it would. And I just filled at 456 and 455. Thank you. Just filled at 454. Thank you. Very nice. And I just filled at 453. Perfect. And I'm going to fill at 452, which I just did. Beautiful. This is sweet. And I now have 5,980 shares as they just drove it down to 451. And now it rises right back off. And there it goes, right off of the 450. Very strong. I love seeing that right there. Hit 450 and jump right back up to 454 and 455. And it will rise beyond that now. Somebody just wanted to get a few more there right after lunch at 450, folks, and they did. Whoever it was just shoved it down. They sold some, and they got it a little bit more at 450. And now they're just going to accumulate here at 454 and 455 as long as they can, because as I already told you, that's what they love to do. They love to accumulate at this number, the 5.5. And so therefore, I truly do expect to see the price rise from here and go quite a bit higher, because now all they're doing is they're not even trying to push it down anymore. They're just trying to get as much as they can here in the 455 range. Whoa, there we go. 444. I'll take that. 444, 445, 446, 447. I'm in there. Oh, yeah. I'll take any of those I can get. 448. I'll put that in and see if I can get that. 449. I want to get that too if I can. And it's already gone back over 450. Well, that was it, folks. A washout effort right there. That was your last washout, and I can't even buy anymore. They're taking it away from me. It's back to 453 now. Man, that was the last dump right there, folks, and I missed it. I should have had those orders in below it. Now I'm going to raise this up to 452, raise this up to 453. There you go. And I'm just going to get all these shares I can right here above 450, slightly over 450, because everybody else is accumulating a wall here now too at 450. And I'm up 5,500 on this position right now. And I'm buying every share I can get right here around the 450 price. And you can see I'm just going to keep accumulating here. I'm at $5,575 on it right now. And I expect there to see the continued volume. There's no letting up on this volume, folks. They're going to keep pouring in on this sucking thing. They're just going to keep coming in on it. And if they can get it at 450, they'll come in even heavier. And so they're not going to stop and let up here, folks. There's too big of a wall up here. There's a very large wall here, and that's it. There's no other wall above that. So now they're just trying to get all they can at 451, 452, 453. I'll go in here again at 451, 452 again. See if I can pick those up one more time before this thing goes up to over 5 again. So we're trying to pick these shares up right here. Last time at 450s, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be your last attempt, a last chance to get these shares. And look at that, 530 that want to buy and only 40 that want to sell. 172 now that want to buy and only 16 that want to sell. 200 that want to buy and 8 that want to sell. Yikes. Of course, I'll go 452. Confirm. You got 224 that want to buy and 23 that want to sell. Huh. Well, I think it's going to go higher, folks. And there it goes. And there she goes, folks. Let's watch this baby fly here. 388 that want to buy and 22 want to sell at this price. 298 want to buy and 34 want to sell at 453. You got a 323 right here, 340 and just 60 over here. I can't see. Can you not hear? You can't hear what I'm doing? This is the stock FUBO. FUBO. And there's their marker they just put in at 452.5. Well, they're done there, folks. They put a marker there, 452 and a half. That's the desperation point. That's where they get to where they start breaking, folks. When they get this number 452, they're done. 452 and a half, it's over. See, they broke it right then. They broke it right then, and it's going, folks. That's it. There's no more 455s for you. All right, she's gone, folks. There she goes, and she's going off now. I'll try 456. I've got 6,200 shares. I'll try 457. And I was right. They're going to try to accumulate it at 455 as much as and as long as they can. And I was completely right about that. And that's what they're trying to do right here and now is just accumulate at 455. You can see where the price is, and they're trying to accumulate there because they do love to accumulate at that number of very, very much. And I'm up $5,762 on this position right now as I watch them and me accumulate at $4.55. So here we go, going in again for 455, and I will accumulate along with those that already accumulated there. And now it's at 456. And folks, don't be surprised to see this thing rocket, man. I mean, take off this afternoon. Thanks, Catfish. You're welcome. I can't see. Hopefully, you can see a little bit better now. I know my screen is just showing up real tiny here today. I don't know why. It started out this morning this way, and I was like, "Why is this so? Why is my whole screen so small? Why is it? Why is that?" Let me try something here. Let me see if I can make the screen here bigger for some in some way, shape, or form because something isn't right today about my broadcast all day long. And it started out weird this morning. It started out really strange this morning. It was very small, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It almost makes me want to look how small that picture is. I don't understand, folks. Oh well, all I know is I'm making a ton of money today. And there she goes up to 460. So let's raise this up now to 458. Let's raise this up to 457, this up to 456, this up to 455. Let's move this up to 454. And she's on a roll, folks. Here we go. And I'm going to start making some serious money here. I already have made some pretty good money, but she's starting to rise here now. LOL. And I don't know what happened, folks. I'm sorry. I have no idea what has happened. I'll move this in a little bit closer in. Maybe this will help a little bit more even. I'm not sure why you guys aren't able to see anything today and what happened with the screen. I don't know what happened, but I'm trying to make it easy where you guys can see what I'm doing. The stock that I'm buying, yeah, Job is at 308. Okay, good. That I think then I must be making some money on it. Let's go look at where I'm at on JOB right now. Hold on a second here, folks. Monitor JOB EFGHIJ. I've got 10,000 shares and I'm only down 22 bucks. Yay, it's starting to rise again. Yippee. So get over here and trade. Ah, look at this thing rising right back up now. 460, 461. Beautiful. And I got 6,400 shares of this sucker, and I'm going to sell them all over $5 here this afternoon, most likely. Most likely, folks. Let's raise these 450 buys up here now to 458 and raise this one up here to 459. And then we'll make this order go in right here at 460. There you go. I just got them again, 459. Beautiful. Thank you. And I'm up $6,000 on this position right now as we speak. And the stock I'm buying is FUBO. FUBO. And hopefully, as I get in here a little bit closer, you guys can see what I'm doing here. The way you had it was better. It's the commentary that counts. JOBY, I already looked at it. I'm not interested. It was up like 0.5%. Someone mentioned it earlier, and I jumped over there because I thought, what's going on with JOBY? And I figured out nothing. So I'm not going to go back over there because I already did. There's nothing. Why you're mentioning it to me, I have no idea. I was just there. I was there 5 minutes ago. I looked at it and went, why are you calling out this stock? There's nothing going on with that stock. I'm not going to waste my time with it. No, sorry. Not interested in it. The stock I'm interested in is the stock I'm now up $6,218 on. That's the stock I'm interested in. I'm sorry. I'm not going to look at that thing again. You guys have already distracted me with JOBY, and I got nothing to do there. There's nothing to do but waste my time there. I'm going to sit right here, and I'm going to end up making about $9,000 on this stock here today. This is the runner today, folks. FUBO. You should have been day trading this with me from the minute the market opened this morning. When they ran it down, I started in on it. When it got down to 407, 408, I piled in on this thing. Yeah, I got my last order at 458 just then. The very last time I'm going to get 458, I just got it. I do believe Fubo, I feel like he's cursing us out and telling us we stink every time he says it. It's not Fubar, it's Fubo, ladies and gentlemen. Fubo, not Fubar. I'm going to try and buy 40 here at this number, 458. And I just did. I got 40 right there, 458. I'll try it again, try another one, confirm and send. And I put in at 458 and got nothing that time. Now I'm going to come in at 459, try 40 shares there, confirm and send. I'm now up 6,205. And here it goes, people. This is it. Fubo. Fubo is out of here, folks. And if you don't believe me, come over here and look at the chart on this sucker. Fubo, folks. FUBO. And look at the big green candlestick that just came in and bought in on that down at that bottom right there. Look at that. All buyers on that candlestick. Every single one of them. There's not any red. Well, there's a little bit of red there. But man, oh man, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And then over here, we've got buy, sell, current sell, 0% now, 4% up. There we go. Come on, baby. There she goes. Look at these green candlesticks. Look at the MACD right there. Look at the MACD. And look up here, folks. Look at it just break over the simple moving average. This is FUBO. FUBO, ladies and gentlemen, breaking over the simple moving average right now. The 5 and 10-day lines, both the green and red, are crossing over the white simple moving average as we speak. It looks fabulous. And look at that 200-day moving average green line there. Look at these candlesticks down here. Look at that last candlestick. Nothing but buyers on that in the last minute. A few sellers right here coming in trying to squash it. What's good price to buy in again? I just did. Was buying it at 454 and 455 and 450. I just showed you guys. You were watching me buy it there at 448, 449, 450. You ask me after the fact, the price has already gone up 20 cents from where I was just buying it. Watch and learn and do what I'm doing, folks. Follow along. It's not hard. It's not hard. It's hard for me to understand why you're not watching and then buying right along with me when I just bought all those shares down there in the 450s and 448. It's hard for me to understand what you guys are thinking when you ask me a question like that. Where's a good buy spot? Well, I just been sitting here buying freaking 2,000 shares worth at 448 and 449 with you guys watching. I don't know, man. I just sometimes I don't know where you guys' minds are. I don't know. Sometimes you ask some pretty ridiculous questions, though. Just sitting there watching me fill order after order down there at 450, 449, 448, and then come in when the price is at 467 and 468 and say, where should I be buying this? I don't know, man. I have no idea where to buy it. I'm just a wild and crazy wheeling, dealing. I'm just buying like crazy here at 466, still buying it at 466. They just accumulated all they could there at 454 and 455. I told you they were accumulating there. I said to everybody, look, they're accumulating at 454 and 455. Please buy this with them where they're accumulating. And then I get a question, where should I be buying? I don't know. I have no idea. Hey, I'm not upset. I'm not all riled up about it. You guys want to ask questions like that and you're watching and you can't figure out, I don't know. I don't know how to help you. I don't know what I can do to help you when you're watching me and it just isn't sinking in. I don't know. I don't know. But it's okay. I'm okay with it. It's not hurting me any that you're not making money. It's not hurting me. No, you don't have to apologize. I try to lead by example. And the reason I created this channel so people can actually watch where I'm putting in the buy orders and watch me where I'm putting in the sells and hopefully duplicate what I'm doing and make a shit ton of money. And that's what I hope you do. I have no control over your actions, however. All I can do is just keep doing what I'm doing. And some people are doing it with me. Some people are doing it with me. Come on and do it. Ha ha, do it. Do it till you're satisfied, whatever it is. And do it. Do it here at Catfish Tie. Oh, yeah, you do it. And do it. You got to know it's time to buy, whatever it is. Do it. You got to buy with Catfish Tie. do, do. Subaru, don't worry. Just bad timing. That's okay. Yep. Come on and do it with Catfish Tie. Price right now, I'm up $6,429 on this position. I've been trading it all morning, in and out and in and out and in and out. And speaking of that, it reminds me of a little saying that there is, and that is this: he offered his honor, and she honored his offer. And all through the night, he was honor and offer. Yeah, everybody's been telling me how trouble it is, how hard it is to see my screen today. I don't know what happened with YouTube this morning. It started up the whole stream in a very weird way I've never seen before. I'm like, what is this stupid thing doing right here? I had no idea what it was doing. And it made this teeny tiny little screen and this teeny tiny little chat box over on the side, and it's never been right since. So here we go. I'm going to go in at 464. Going to go in at 465, 466. I'm buying this, and everybody, this is a good place to buy it in case you're not catching on yet. This is a good place to buy the stock. I'm buying it here. See what I'm doing? Buying, buying, buying. Time I talk a Catfish, Taiwan. Maybe I talk a language and not understand. I try to talk a language, maybe everybody get it. Here we go now. We come in now. We try to buy on the high. Okay, you see what I'm doing? I'm buying here now. You watch a closely. And by the way, I do speak a many languages, and I very prolific in those languages. And I can teach you how to speak these language when you are talking to a Chinese. They understand you are perfectly. There is no misunderstanding, and there not any confusion. Okay, not confusion, but confusion. Major cringe Fubo, there she goes. There she blows, everybody. Fubo blowing her lid right now, ladies and gentlemen. Fubo blowing her lid. Yike, Fubo gone crazy. Fubo gone wild, everybody. Fubo gone wild. Now I'm going to begin to sell here 100 or 50 shares at a time, and I'm going to make a boatload of money. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I will sell market, and I'm going to run these up. I'm going to put in at 481, confirm. I'm going to put in at 482, confirm that. 483, I want to sell there, confirm. I want to sell at 484. And you see how I do this, right? You see I'm selling now. I'm selling. These red markers, they mean that I'm selling. Okay, I'm selling here. When I put in little orders here and they're red and they say sell, that's where I'm selling. Okay, and I'm selling at 484, 485, 486 in case you cannot see the numbers where these sell orders are going in. I know my screen is all screwed up today and I apologize, but there's nothing I can do about that. All I can do is just tell you I'm selling here. If you can't see it, that's an ancient Chinese herkin and jerkin secret. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up $7,336 on this position. I'm now up 7,400 on this position. And I'm going to just keep buying here at 476. Confirm. I will try to buy at God's number 477 and confirm that. Yep, I'm going to just keep on loading in orders here, folks. Buying here. Buying, 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 and I'm buying 2 cents over my dollar cost average right now, and I'm up 7,161 on this position today. There's a massive wall of shares here that's protecting the price from falling any lower. There's a massive wall of buyers here that won't let this price fall any lower, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And isn't it interesting that they are doing this right at my dollar cost average? Here we are. I'm 2 cents over my dollar cost average, but because I've been day trading, I'm up right now. How much? I'm up $7,300, and I'm 2 cents over my dollar cost average because I've been day trading. Isn't that amazing? I think it is. And so now, like I said, I'm going to be selling 481, 482, 83, 84, 88. I'm going to try and sell 489. I'm going to try and sell. And by the way, when the big whales come in, sometimes, ladies and gentlemen, they'll buy so many shares at once that every one of these sell orders will fill in 1 second. And then the price runs right back down. Okay. So just be aware of that so many could come in, a whale could come in to buy right now, and these could go brrrr, and every one of them could sell in 1 second. If they decide to come in, the big whales decide to buy right here, they could easily buy such a large number of shares in a market share buy that it eats up every one of these sell orders. And ladies and gentlemen, I just sold at 481. And now I'm up 7,554 on this position. And now I'm going to begin to raise all of these buy orders. So I'm going to come up here to 478, and I'm going to come in at 477. And I don't know why it's not letting me put those in. I'm just selling here, though. Yeah, here we go. Whoa, look at the whales coming in. Oh, yeah. I'm now up 8,144, folks. 8,144 on this position. Sell market. Sell market now up 8,033 on this position. And 8,100 now I'm up. And I'm selling market shares at the same time I'm selling these pre-orders. And I'm up 8,106 now. And I'm selling here. I'm selling. All of these orders are selling, as you can see. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. See that lunchtime low we took advantage of? That was gorgeous that we did that. A lunchtime low we took advantage of. And now we're at 491. I've got 6,300 shares. I'm starting to sell here. I'm now up $8,045. Applesauce, real quick. I don't know if I missed, but when do we sell? I don't give a crap. Sell when we get to the low again. Wait for it to drop. Oh my gosh, everybody. Do we not have some good times here on this channel? Do we not laugh a lot, ladies and gentlemen? I mean, holy smokes. We laugh, we laugh, we laugh. Oh, I'm up 15,000 on SoFi today, too. I'm up 15,000 on SoFi right now. Yes. Oh my gosh. This is just a fabulous day, everybody. We picked the right one today. Fubo. Yes. Yeah, my phone is plugged in. You know what? Let's shut this down and see if it'll start up better. Hold on. Let me see what happens. I'm not going to turn off the stream, but I'm going to try something. Hold on. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if that made any difference or not. I'm trying to fix this squinchy screen situation we've got going on here. I don't know if I'm helping it or not. Buy high, sell higher. You guys are just a calamity. You really are. You guys are so funny. All right, let's go here and sell some more. Let's sell some more here at 483, 483, 484, 485, 486, 487, 488. Let's see if we can get here and get some more sold here. And I really should be putting in 100 shares at a time here, folks. 100, not just 50. I'm going to try and sell 100. All right, let's get up there. There we go. And now I'm going to start selling 100 at a time at 481. Boom, I'm going to get out there. Yep, I know what I'm doing, people. Don't worry. There we go. Confirm and send 481, 482, 484. We're going to sell a boatload there. We'll sell 150 there. 486 will go out 150 there. And I'm now up 7,330 on this position. And this has been a very, very, very profitable day. As you can see, there's a large, large wall of shares over here that is going to protect us if they drive the price down below this big wall, down to where my buy orders come to start getting filled. All these others in this wall will fill here with me. They'll start dollar cost averaging down. Okay. And so I'm just going to keep selling here, right here over the 479. I'm going to try 481, 82, 83, 80, up to 86. Then I'm going to try 87, 487, and 488. I'm going to try and sell for sure at those numbers there. Because afterwards, I think they'll take it down to 477. But we're going to do 48, 489, 490, trying to sell all these right here. And here it comes up. It's coming up nicely. And it's coming up here, folks. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you can see this. And I don't know what happened with my stream today. I don't know why it's so far away. And on me, if you can see what I'm looking at, I don't even know if you guys can see in here. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to sell now at 481. And that's fabulous. Let's keep going. And there's the marker at 47911. 47911. Oh, it's a 911. All right. This is 911 and watch the towers. Yeah, yeah. Building 7, ladies and gentlemen. Building 7, in case you don't know about that, go look it up. Yep, 9/11, Building 7. Watch that burn down from fire in 5 seconds, folks. Building 7, which burned down from fire in 5 freaking seconds. It crumbled into its own footprint from fire in 5 seconds. Building 7 would be great if you could share your computer screen. Oh, I could do that, but I have a lot less viewers if I did that. Okay, a heck of a lot less. So now I'm up 7,700 on this stock as it just rises higher and higher, and I'm selling here. Now I'm up 7,877. Now I'm up $8,000 as I'm selling these shares. I'm up 8,000 on this position today, 8,123. In fact, folks, I told you I was hoping to make 4 or 5 grand off of this stock today. I had no idea that it would be almost double that much. So I'm going to revise my profit. I hope I can I hope I can fill these orders at 483, 482. We're going to come in at 481 now and come in at 480. We're going to try to come up here above it at 484, and we're going to try to fill up here at 485. We're going to raise this one up here to 470. We'll try for 469. We'll try for 468, 467, and we'll try for 466, which will probably be the lowest they'll ever get it again. We'll try 465 and 464 too. We'll try those two too. All right, folks. And now we're selling up here. As you can see, I've got sell orders in here. I'm selling 100 shares at a time, and I'm selling all the way up to $5. I'll go 501, 502, 503, 504, going in 504, and then I'm going to go up to 506. Don't worry about 505. They never stop it at 505. And then I'm going to try 507 and 508. And I am selling here. I am selling here, folks. I'm selling here, and I'm going to go all the way up to 508. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa, look at these sell orders going through. Whoa. And it's going to stop here, folks, at 508. It's going to stop at 508, I do believe. I've got orders up to 508. I'm going to also go to 510. I'm going to try 511, 512, and 513. And here we are, folks. And look at these buy orders just selling, selling. Now I'm going to raise this to 493. I'm going to raise this to 492. I'm going to raise this to 491. I'm going to raise this to 490. I'm going to raise this to 488, 487, 486. 485, raise this up to 484. That's what I'm doing, folks. I'm putting these orders in now, and I've only got 4,500 shares left. Now I'm putting in at 483, 482, 481, and now I have those orders in just over this massive wall of shares. Okay, I'm just over this huge wall of shares to protect me with these orders that I might fill here. Okay, that's what I'm doing. I'm using the other institution's big wall of shares here to protect me. StreamYard allows you to broadcast in portrait mode, but will YouTube allow it? That's the problem. And anyway, I know it's not easy to look at this screen in this fashion here, but folks, at least you know what stock I'm buying and selling, and you can just duplicate it. I'm up $8,500 now. I'm up 8,500 on this position, and I'm going to keep putting these orders in here, up here at 4, 515, 516, 517, 518, 519, and 520. And I'm going to go to 522 then, and 523, and 524. Yep. I'm going to go all the way up to 524 here because it can quickly get up to that number in just one big buy and then drop right back down. And now I'm up $8,430 on this position. I'm very happy if you've been trading with me on this. Folks, you cannot do what I'm doing here unless you have $25,000 in your account. You'll get in trouble if you do the same thing I'm doing here, okay? You'll get in trouble. All right, so don't duplicate what I'm doing unless you have over 25,000 in your account, or you will get flagged. You'll get flagged for what they call a good faith violation. And I don't want you to be restricted in your trading, folks, so don't do that. And here we go up to the all-time new high again. I'm going to sell again, folks, at $4.99 again, which I already sold at $4.99 and bought back at $4.50 just minutes ago. Just minutes ago. And I'm sitting on right now 4,650 shares, and I'm buying these shares down below as they try to pull it back down. And they're going to pull it down to 493, from 499 to 493. That's a 6-cent pullback. They like 6 cents at a time to drop a stock. 6 cents at a time is what they like to drop it. And I will try here to get some more. I'm going to try to buy. Let's go see how much cash I've got to work with here. Says I've gotten cash right now, not much. And by the way, look at my profit over the last, since January 1st. 15,000, 16,000 since January 1st, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! 1 week of trading, folks. 1 week of trading up $16,000 right now in 1 week of trading. Oh my gosh. Wow. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for teaching everybody here on this channel. Hopefully they're learning. Yep, PLTR. Fubo, look at that thing, man. Look at that thing rocket there. Look at that. And hold on a second. I'll look at PLTR in a moment. I've been telling everybody to buy PLTR since it was $12 a share. Golly, look at the Fubo. Up 246% now, ladies and gentlemen. Smoking, smoking, smoking. 1:47 p.m. Wow, look at it. It's about to break over 5 here, folks. SoFi, it's breaking all-time high today, too. If SoFi closes near the high today, it's going to go up another 70 cents tomorrow, maybe between 30 and 88 cents tomorrow if we close near the high today. All right. Fubo, Fubo, bo, 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 boop, boop, bo, Fubo, bo, 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 bo. How high will she go? Fubo, Fubo. Let's go look at PLTR today. See what it's doing. PLTR. I've been very, very invested in this stock. Is this besides SoFi? This is my second highest positions that I hold. SoFi, I have 47,000 shares of, and this stock right here is my second highest that I hold shares in. And I've been buying this for a long time, folks. For 2.5 years, I've been buying this stock, PLTR. And if you don't know, go take a look at the 1-year chart, and you'll see that this stock was priced at $17 a year ago. And it's my number 2 held position in my portfolio, PLTR. I probably should have been telling people today trade this even more than SoFi, but I like SoFi a lot because it's been beaten up and lied about so much. So I keep defending SoFi, and for a very good reason, folks, because it's going to do what I said. It's going to go to $22 before people know it. And it's going to go to next, it'll be at 16 before people know it, because they've all these downgrades, all they do is create big gaps, folks, for the price to run up. It's up 4% today, folks. It's on the 5-day right now. How much are we down? 4% on the 5-day. On the 1 month, we're about to break even. And on the 6-month chart right now, we're up 136%, folks. On the 6-month chart, we're up 136%. That's all I need to tell you. And I can show you over here on this chart. This is very interesting to look at this. It's very interesting to look at the chart for SoFi right now. And what you see is a triple upside crossover. And I'll show it to you now. We're going to get over here to the summary page. I don't know why it just loaded the summary page. I never clicked on that. I'm trying to click on the chart here, not the summary page. And look at the volume today, 22,601 shares as we break into the new high for the day. Yeah, go SoFi! Breaking off into a new high. Watch this short squeeze start right now, ladies and gentlemen. And one thing I want you to know, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, yep, 22, 25, yep. Oh gosh, JOB at 0.28 on 182 million shares. God, disgusting. I don't want to hear that. Jeez. Oh, sorry about that, folks. Didn't mean to hit my camera. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to look at this stock right here. It's called TSSI. TSSI. I've been telling people on this channel for a year about it. And it did a triple upside crossover right here on 4/19 of 2000, April 19th, 2024. It had a triple upside crossover with everything crossing over the 200-day moving average. Now, folks, look at TSSI run up here, then drop down to the 10-day moving average. And then you see it go up here the next time and then drop down to the blue 45 and 50-day moving average. All right. This is TSSI. It jumped up here and then came down to the 10-day. Then it came up here and then it dropped to the 45 and 50-day. And on that day, the price was $2.15 a share. And within 1 week, folks, from 215, it had jumped all the way up here in 1 week to 525. It had doubled in price. After it went up, pulled back down, came up here, hit the 45 and 50-day, and then rocketed. Now look at SoFi. It came up, it crossed over the 200-day moving average right there. And then what happened after it crossed over the 200-day moving average, folks? I'll show you right here on this chart. After it came over the 200-day, it rocketed up and then it came down, up, down. Then it came here and then it dropped down to the 45 and 50-day. Folks, this is the exact same pattern right here that TSSI did before it doubled in price in 1 week. This pattern that you're looking at right here on SoFi with the 45 and 50 gaping away and then them bringing the price down to the 45 and it bounced off today, it's the same thing that they did with TSSI. They ran it up high and then it came up even higher. Then they dropped it down, then up, then down to the 45 and 50-day. It's the same thing, folks. It's the exact same look, and then boom, that's what TSSI did. Okay. So this is TSSI, which was $2, and now it's $13.55 a share. And I'm telling you, folks, when SoFi starts its run, we're going to buy it every time they drop it down to the 45-day moving average. Look at this stock down to the 45, boom, down to the 45, boom. I mean, every time SoFi from here on out gets run up and then it goes up about, let's go see where that price was. That price right there was 219 and it was dropped from 219 to 219 from 356. You see that? It's $1.40 that thing dropped. $1.40 it dropped. That's what SoFi just dropped recently. $1.40. I did the math and I showed you. $1.40. And so this chart that you see right here, this is what SoFi is doing right now. This is TSSI and this is SoFi right here. And you can see the similarity. It had the triple crossover down at the bottom down there. After the triple crossover, it came up, down, up and then down to the 45 and 50, and then off to the races it's going to go. All right, that's what it's going to do, just what TSSI just did. And I think I'm right about this. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And looking at it today, it looks very, very good for doing that. This is just the beginning, folks. It could double from here in a week and a half. And look at that thing go, folks. Beautiful. It's a gorgeous looking chart. Looking at the summary page, looking at the 1 day now, and it looks fabulous, folks. It looks great. Now I'm going to get over here to Fubo again. Oh, yeah, 489, 491. Oh, it's just fabulous, folks. Fubo. I'm currently up on this today. I'm up on SoFi 17,000, and I'm currently up on Fubo right now. Let's see, how much am I up on that? I'm up 17,000 on SoFi, and I'm up how much on Fubo? Oh, it's off the screen. I'm up 8,422 on Fubo right now. All right. Yeah. Yep. Applesauce, TSSI. All right, so now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to get back on trade, and I'm trading the stock Fubo. And you can see I got sell orders in at 98, 97, 98, 99, $5, and it's rising, folks. And I'm up 8,400 and now 8,500 on this position today. Yep. And I'm sorry, I can't look at MTVA right now. I'm on this stock, Fubo. This is the stock we're trading today. Other people can go over and take a look at that one he just suggested. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, I have another priority, and that is to keep buying shares of this 50 at a time and selling 200 at a time. So I'm going to come over here. I'm sorry, I can't look at that one right now, but you other guys can go over and look at that one. MTVA by Joe Dirt. MTVA. And I'm sorry, but I am really involved in this right now, so I'm going to stay here with where I'm at. I'm dancing with who I brought to the party, folks. I'm dancing with who I brought to the party. I'm not going to switch to another chick. I'm going to keep this one here, and I love the way she looks right now. I love the way you look tonight. We go to the party. Everyone stops and stares. Oh, what a beautiful lady. Oh, and no other chick compares. And that's when she asked me, oh, do I buy SoFi? And I say, yes, it looks wonderful to buy. MTVA has too low a volume, someone is saying. Low volume. Turning it down. MTVA, turn it down, turn it down. Let's go in here and buy 100 here, 50 here, and 50 there. Oh my goodness. This is fun, everybody. I hope you're having a good time with me today and trading these stocks today with me. I want to thank you all for being here. I now expect them to drop the price back down to $4.88 in the stock. And so that's why I'm loading in orders right now to buy at 488. Hopefully you can see what I'm doing. I see the screen is so far away, so tiny, so teeny tiny. MTVA has low volume, King Gantz says. Okay. I'm not going to move over there to a slow mover. I'm not here to watch paint dry on the walls. That's not Catfish Tyler's technique. I like these exciting runners. I'm not here to watch the grass grow. I'm sorry, MTVA is not going to appeal to me if it doesn't have. I mean, just look at this stock. It's got millions, 400 million shares traded today or something. It's just insane. And I just keep buying every one of these times they try to push it down. I just keep getting them, and then it runs on higher and higher. Alex Perchal, thank you. Gifted 5 memberships. Whoa! Alex Pachal, thank you very much for gifting 5 memberships to other people on this channel right now. Holy smokes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alex, your name goes on the list for the buying. We got a buy list, for the drawing. Alex, thank you. Alex, oh, so much. Puchall. Puchall. Thank you so much, Alex. Puchall. Alex, so much kindness of you, just pouring out of you there. All right. We got your name on the list here a bunch of times now for that. Thank you. For each person you just got in, I want to say thank you 5 times. And your name is now in the drawing for the big gift we're going to give away this week on Friday. And I hope that you will be present at 4:08 p.m. for that drawing. 4:08 p.m. Thank you very much. Alex Puchal, 5 memberships gifted, and all you lucky people who he just purchased you. Thank you, Alex. All right, what are we looking at now? The stock we're looking at right now is FUBO, and I'm currently up 8,291 on this position since I started buying it this morning. And I told everybody with this stock, with so much volume, we were going to kill it and we were going to make a lot of money on this today. And we are. We're making a lot of money on it. We're making a lot of money. We are making a lot. Okay. And I want to thank you all for being here with me, each and every one of you. I do appreciate it. I know there's plenty of other places that you could spend your time, but I'm very grateful for you being here. I just filled at 490, 490, 490, 490, and there's a big wall. There's a big wall of shares here down below me. Right here, folks, there's a lot of shares here. So I'm going to try and get 483, 484 right now, 483, 484. Try and get that. And I just filled there. That's beautiful. And I now have 5,620 shares of this beautiful stock. And ladies and gentlemen, I've sold it 3 times now at 499 and bought it as low as 448 afterwards. It's fabulous. They're just running this thing up 50 cents, down 50 cents, up 50 cents, down 50 cents, and they're killing everybody who is retailers. They're just trying to wash them out on this thing. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see something here. I'm going to go over to my earn on YouTube, and I want to thank each and every one of you who's giving these incredible gifts. Thank you so much for those of you who are giving contributions directly through my Cash App and right through my Venmo, because that way they don't take out as much in taxes. And I'm going to show you right here now my earnings on YouTube. And I want to thank each and every one of you who have helped me get to this level. And it's because of you folks that I am here to this day, still broadcasting right here and now. It's absolutely because of you. If you people were not helping me out, I wouldn't be doing this. I can promise you. Okay. And there's been a lot of revenue here that's come in. And I will show you here in just a second. If I get over here to my short, I'm going to go to my channel here. Just go to my channel. And I want to thank each and every one of you very, very much. Uh, wow. Oh, thank you very much. Sven Hansen, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. All right. Welcome, welcome, my friend, mein comrade. All right, why in the world am I not getting my channel to pop up here for YouTube Studio? Let's put this over here. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to go and watch this amazing video right here that I, hold on a second, folks, share, copy. And I promise you, what you're about to see will be very entertaining. I promise you. What you guys are about to witness here will be very entertaining. Paste. And I'm going to put this up. Watch in amazement is what it's going to say here. Watch with amazement. Watch with amazement. What is going on here? This stupid thing. There we go. Watch. And by the way, folks, this is going to blow your mind what I'm putting up. Watch with amazement. I think that's how it's spelled. Watch with amazement. Here it is, Control V. And I put it in there, and you guys can watch this with amazement, okay? All right. So, and you won't believe your eyes, folks. I promise you. I put up a video on a short, and they screwed it up for me. YouTube started showing it, and it went ballistic. It went viral almost, and just 20 minutes, I had 500 views, and then YouTube cut it off. So I decided just now I'm just going to show you the original video. And it's not a video I made, but you have to watch that, what I just put a link to, folks. It'll take you 5 minutes to watch it. And if you want to cut it down to 3 minutes, go to the middle and start in the middle. And you won't believe your eyeballs, folks. I guarantee you, what you're going to see will blow your freaking mind. Okay. If you want to watch it from beginning to end, that's fine. You can do that. But I'm telling you right now, you need to go over and take the time to watch that video I just put a link to. And look at Fubo now. Wait a minute, that's 205. Oh my gosh, this thing is just going nuts, people. I mean, holy smokes, I'm going to get to sell again after just buying at 480s again. This thing is just phenomenal, everybody. Oh my gosh, this is just absolutely incredible. And I am going to begin selling here now 100 shares at a time. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. Some of you have already seen the video that I just put up. Fudo doubling with getting 30% of new company, but DIS has 70% and barely risen. Can someone explain the numbers? I, I have no idea, but I can tell you one thing. I'm as happy as a clam here. I'm happy to be selling right here. I'm going to sell at 493. I'm going to sell at 494. I'm going to sell at 495. I'm going to sell at 496, 497. Yes, yes, yes. I'm going to sell at all these numbers, ladies and gentlemen, and it's going to go back up over $5 here in just a minute. And now I'm up 8,387 on this position today. Wow. Watch with amazement. Oh my gosh, folks. If you go watch this, it'll blow your mind. And I'm not going to show it. I wish I almost should show it on this screen so you guys can see it, but it is just incredible, folks. You know what? I don't care. Even if they demonetize this, I'm going to show you. Well, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. You guys go watch it if you want to. And it is just amazing, folks. I haven't seen anything like this in a long, long time, folks. And I think you'll really, really be amazed by what you see. So, ladies and gentlemen, I now have 5,620 shares of this stock here, and I'm going to continue to sell it here, folks, at these numbers. My dollar cost average on the stock right now is down here at 472, but I've been day trading it all day long, and that's why I'm up so much on it. Okay. And I have no problems at all selling here at 491, 492, 493. And I will continue to sell shares at 493, and I'll sell them at 494. Yep, I sure will. If you guys watch that video, it'll blow your freaking mind. Okay. That's all I can tell you. And I posted on this weekend. I tried to put up a video about it Saturday night, and I put up two little segments of this video thinking they would go onto the shorts, and they both went under video. And I was really bummed out when that happened, because when they came out as video instead of as shorts, they didn't have any looks at all. So I reposted the video using my camera from my phone and just recorded what I had created on the screen on CapCut. And I put up a short, and it took off and went ballistic. It went viral for about 5 minutes, and then YouTube just shut it off. So, I mean, it was going viral. I mean, I had 700 or 600 views on it in 5 minutes. And then all of a sudden, YouTube just shut it off. And it never was looked at again since then. They just, I don't know why. But I just posted a link to the video. I hope you guys go watch it, and you'll just be like, oh my gosh, what in the world am I looking at? It'll be unreal, folks. You need to go see it. All right. So I can see there's a massive wall of shares right here that really don't want to see this thing go any higher. There's a big effort to sell off here to try to keep it from running any higher than where it is right here. But I'm of a belief that they are going to keep running it up. So I'm going to keep putting these orders in at 494, 495, 496, 497. I'm going to put them in and try to sell these, confirm and sell. And here we go, folks. It's going to run all the way up here, and all these orders are about to sell, I do believe. And But if you guys go watch that, yeah, that video was hilarious. Money Mar, yeah, I'm telling you, man, that thing is just insane. That is just one of the craziest things you'll ever lay your eyes on. That video that I just posted right there. And let's go see what's going on here in my notifications. And it says to me right here in my notifications, let's go see what's going on. Uh, Ryan, the Lions. By the way, folks, I haven't even shown you myself yet here, but I'm decked out in my Lions gear. How about them Detroit Lions? Whoa! All-time record season, 15 wins, and they went in there and they mowed over those Vikings. And the cool part is the Vikings now got to go play the Rams. And whoever wins that, if the Vikings beat the Rams, they come back and we get to whoop them again 2 weeks from now. Oh, man, it's absolutely fabulous. And we beat them good, in case you guys weren't watching that. It was just fabulous to see it. And right now, I'm going to come over here and see if you guys can even see me on the screen, because this weird camera today, I don't know what it decided to do. It's, oh, thank you, King Gantz. Thank you. Thank you, King Gantz. Woo! Awesome, 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 awesome. Awesome. Shorts jump ship. What does that mean? Well, institutional shareholders just dropped by 3. And I went, why would institutionals be short? Well, then I went over and saw the 3 that got out were shorts. Short only just dropped from 33 down to 30. So there's a lot of wise institutions shorting SoFi that said, I've had it with this, man. Let's get the heck out of this thing now. So that's what happened. In case you didn't know it, I keep track of it. And I'm going to try and refresh this screen right here now and see if we can get a picture of what you guys are looking at. But yeah, how about those? How about those Detroit Lions? Whoop. All right. And I'm just going to keep selling here. I'm up $8,000. How about the Broncos? Okay, yeah. Cat got lost on the wrong side of YouTube. Yeah, I don't know what happened this morning. I thank you, sir. All right, King Gans. Well, thank you, my friend. Thank you for your contribution right there. And I hope you guys look at the new thumbnail I designed here. Look at this thumbnail that I made. And look at that as a thing to get people's attention. SoFi shorts abandoned ship. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah. It's a good looking thumbnail right there. And yeah, they have abandoned. There were some that got out. They did escape. They wisely got out. Good job, those that got out. And in case you don't know what I'm talking about, I keep track here of institutional ownership on SoFi, and I want you to see something. Here is institutional ownership of SoFi today, and it has gone from 880 to 877. But you can see 817 are still long, and 33 short only just changed to 30 short. So this is big for institutions. And by the way, if you want to know the amount of shares they had, here's how many shares institutional ownership dropped. 500,000. Yes, on from Friday until Monday, there was 500,000 shares that were given up by 3 institutions that were shorting SoFi. 500,000 is how much our institutional total dropped from 541,985 to 541,485. 500,000 shares. And those were institutions that were shorting SoFi. Because you can see here the day before on Friday, there were 33. On Thursday, January the 2nd, there were 33 that were shorting SoFi. And now there are only 30 because they're wising up. They're losing too much money. They're looking at this chart and they're going, look at all these institutions buying SoFi right now. And they're going, golly, man, we got to get in on this thing too. So the last 2 days, 3 days, they ran it down so they could buy more of it. Yeah. So I wanted you to be aware of that. That's the reason my thumbnail says the shorts are bailing out, because they are. They're the wise ones are getting out of SoFi. And they wisely did it before it went up 4% today and 4% on Friday. So, hey, good going, you shorters. That was wise of you to get out. Very, very wise of you to get out. Now going back to Fubo, and the time is 2:15, and it just looks good here, folks. There's the big double. Look at the big double ties during lunchtime. Look at that pair of tatas right there, folks. Golly, it's gorgeous. And folks, they got a lot here. They got it here, just a quick little nip there. And then they got to get a bunch there. Started the run up, and they said, no, let's get one more big, huge guzzling before we let it go. And this is just going to stop right here, right where they have before, right there. It's the same point. It's not going to go any lower than where it is right now. It's going to stop most likely at the same point as it did there at 12:15 today. At 12:15, they had it at the same point where it is right now. That's probably where it's going to stop right there. That's probably the end of it. 480 is probably the end of it. And it is, as you can see. Look at it rise now. There she goes. Wow. Look at that thing jump off of 480 just then. And they just came in and started scarfing it up when it hit 480. They just started pushing it up, man. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Well, for all those that are eager to buy here, I'm going to start letting them have some shares. All right. So I'm going to sell a little bit here. And I'm going to start selling here 20 shares at a time to see what they want to get. So I'm going to sell up here at 486, 20 shares there. And I'm going to sell at 487. Yep, 20 shares there. And I'm going to sell at 488. I'm going to give them some cheap shares here. Cheap shares to buy. I'm going to try 489. Sell there. I'm going to try 490. Sell there. And the reason I'm putting these sell orders in like this is because suddenly a big whale could come in and put in a massive buy order and just run this thing right up and fill every single thing on the ask side. And they could fill it in a heartbeat in just a half of a fraction of a second, folks. So that's why I'm putting these orders in here like this, because I suspect that it will now start filling one after the other, and they may start coming in heavy. So here you go, folks. You can see right here, just sold at 486, just sold at 487. Yep, just sold at 486 and 487. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is on the stock that I'm trading is FUBO. FUBO. That's the one I'm trading right now. They hit an iceberg. A cooler will have a run in a couple of days again. I hope so. Broncos won because the Chiefs deflated their roster. Oh yeah, they did. The Chiefs were trying to hold back their people. It won't matter. The Chiefs are going to need more than a miracle this year to beat my Lions. I guarantee you. They're going to need more than an overtime and a last second throw in the end zone to defeat my Lions this year. That's who's going to be playing in the Super Bowl, folks. Put your money on it now. Put your wager that the Chiefs and the Lions are going to play in the Super Bowl this year. Okay. And without any injuries of any significance, that's who's going to be there, and you will all see it. Because as I told people last year, they had the Lions slaughtering the 49ers at halftime, and they came into the locker room and told all the Lions players, hey, if you'll let this slide so we can get the 49ers against the Chief in the Super Bowl, we'll let you have the Super Bowl next year. Because we want the Chiefs up against the 49ers, and we want the Chiefs to be in the Super Bowl. And if the Lions beat the 49ers, they would have slaughtered the Chiefs in the Super Bowl, and that wouldn't have had the Cinderella ending with Taylor Swift up in the broadcasting in the booth up there in her hot box, and they wouldn't have had all that Cinderella finish like the NFL wrote the story. Scripted people. Scripted. Chiefs bested the Lions. That's what they think. The Lions suckered them in and said, look how weak we are. We can't beat you. We concede. You're better than us. You'll see who wins in the Super Bowl, my friend, and it won't be the Chiefs. It's going to be it'll be the Detroit Lions raising the trophy. because they did a deal last year with the doggone San Francisco. I don't know how much they offered each player to take the hit and take the loss, but they gave them the Super Bowl this year, and you'll see how it all unwinds. Scripted, scripted, scripted. You would have never had that ending like you did in the Super Bowl. The Lions would have kicked the Chiefs up and down the field, and you would have never had that Cinderella ending with Taylor up in there kissing all of her girlfriends. And the reason they did that is because they want all these women to get involved in the NFL, people. They had to have it that way. They had to, okay? You think I'm kidding about this? I'm not kidding one bit. I think it was all, and I even told people when we went to the big, huge party where I was sitting right at the main bar and everybody around me listening. And I said, the Chiefs are going to win this. And at first, before they do, it's going to go to overtime because they want to make it look like it's real competitive. But then in overtime, the Chiefs are going to win on the last play of the overtime. That's what I told everybody before the game even started. And then everybody wanted me to start reading their hands, like palm reading and putting their hands out. Could you see what I'm going to be in a year from now? Sidebar. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Look at Fubar gonna bust over 5 this time, and she's going up to 508, where it's gonna stop this time at 508. And I'm now up 8,622. Oh, see, look at all those orders fill. I told you, once a big whale came in, they would all get filled. Oh, I'm up $9,429. Oh, oh my goodness gracious, everyone. Oh my gosh, I've only got 3,700 shares left. All those orders. Oh my gosh, my gosh, my gosh. Holy smokes, everyone. Woo! Yes, 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 everybody. Praise the Lord, the good Lord above. Oh my goodness. Let's see if we can buy at 508. Let's see if we can buy at 509. Oh, wait a minute. I don't want to buy 250 at a time. I only want to be 50 at a time. 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, folks. There we go. 50, not 200. Here we go. Buying at market now, 519. Oh my gosh. Oh, come on here. Let's go in at 511. Let's try buy 511, 512, 513. Let's try and buy 514, 515. Let's try and buy 516. Try and buy 517. We're going to try and buy 510, 509, 508. And even 507. We're going to try and buy 506, 505, 504, 503, 502, and 501. And we're going to try and buy 50 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen, is what we're doing. Don't ask me if I should be buying, where you should be buying. Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm up 9,562 on this position today, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Kerrigan Networks. Oh man, look at this. Let's see if we can buy 515. Let's see if we can buy 516, 517. Try and buy 518, 519. By the way, there's the concession right there. There's where they conceded right there, folks, at 521.99. 521.99 is the break point. That's the break point. That's the break point. And I now have 3,630. There she goes. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be starting to sell here 100 shares per sell. 100 shares. I'm going to come out here at 525, 527, 528, 529, 530, 531, 532, and 533. I want to come out at up to 533. Then I'm going to jump up to 536. 537, 538. Okay. That's where I'm going next. And you saw when they come in, these big orders, they'll snap them all up. And I'm going to go to 541, 542, 543, 544. And I now have 3,700 shares. I'm going to go up to 546, 547, and there will be no 545. That won't stop there. I'm just going to put 48 and 49. And then we're going to go 550. We're going to put in at 552, 554, and 555. Yep. 554. Yep. And 555. And I'm now up $9,536 on this position. And you can see, folks, they're trying to manipulate it back down, but I'm right here below just waiting to gather up any shares they try to yank it back down. And I expect to try to see them take it down to 501. All right. So I expect to see them try to take it down to 501 or 508 will be the number they go for. There it is. 508 right there. There's the number. Now at 506. Yes. And this is beautiful to be able to buy right here again. Buy 50 right there, buy 50 right here, confirm and send. And try to get 508 again, confirm and send. Good. This is good. I'm now up 9,224 on this position. 9,224 is what I'm up on this position today. Yes, Alex Puchal, thanks. Chasing the dragon. All right. Hi, Catfish. Ghost, sweetheart. Today's trade is a great day for SoFi. I'm having an early drink. Yeah. Thank you for selling me those shares that whoever just did that all the way down to 505 just then. I appreciate that. And now I'm going to try to buy $5. Yep, I'm trying to buy here. And I'm going to try and buy 499 as well. And I'm trying to buy 100 there. And I'll try and buy 498. And I'm going to try to buy 497 right here, 100 shares at a time. And the price is already rising again, folks. It's already rising again. And so let's sell right here at 518, 519. Yes, I know what I'm doing. Let's try to sell here at 513, 514. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Trying to sell at 514 now, confirm and send. Sell at 517, 518. There she goes. And here she rises, folks, right on up. And this is FUBO, FUBO. And I've got orders in here to sell now, and I'm selling 100 at a time. And I'm going to sell at 520. That's right. I'm going to sell at 521, 522, confirm and sell. I just sold there. And now we're going up to 524. Come on, baby. Rise, rise, rise. Come on, baby. They do like to stop it at 523, though. They like 523 and 524 a lot. And they'll often stop it at 520 even. They'll just stop it flat out at 520 and drop it back down to 508 or $5 from 520. I've seen the number 20 be a drop point many, many, many times. And so, folks, I'm up $9,774 on this position. I'm selling right here now. I'm up 9,753 on this position now, and they're going to keep it here at 920 and try and take it back to $9 afterwards. And I'm selling here. I just sold at 920, and I'm selling at 923 if I can because they like to hold it there too. So I'll put in 923 for 100. I'll put in 922 for 100, and I'll put in 921 for 100. I want to sell these positions here because I know very often they stop it at 24. And so I'm just going to stay here in this little trend area in this pocket, and I'm going to sell here. I'm up $9,741. I'm up very nicely, now up 9,665. And you can see them trying to push it back down from that 524 number where I just sold. They often use 524 as a pivot point, ladies and gentlemen. And now I'm going to take these orders and raise them. I'm going to come up here to $5.15. I'm going to come up here to 514. I'm going to come up here to 513. Yep, 513. I'm going to raise this one up to 512. I'm going to raise this back up to 513. And I'm selling. I just sold a bunch. She's going off. Oh, yeah. Run, baby, run. Run, Forrest, run. Run, Forrest, run. And now I'm going to raise all these 100 share orders. I'm up here. I'm coming up here for another one here. I'm going to raise this one up here to this number here. Oh, yeah, 517. I'm going to try to buy at 518 now. I'm going to try and buy at 519. Yep, I'm going to just keep raising these buy orders up here. And right now I'm up 9,673 on this position, and I have 3,700 shares left. And as you can see, now I'm buying 100 at a time, and now I'm going to start selling again all the way up here. I'm just going to keep selling it, folks. And I'm going to keep raising these buy orders. I'm going to come up here now to $5.18. I'm going to raise this one up to 5.17. I'm going to raise this one up to 5.16. I'm going to raise this one up to 5.15. Oops, I got two there at 5.16, 5.15, and now 5.14. There we go. And I am buying right here. And now it's going to turn and run back up to the north. Now it's at 5.20. I'm going to raise this up here to 5.16, raise this up to 5.15. And there she goes. There she goes, folks. Oh, yeah. Coming on up past my number now. Coming past my number. And I'm going to try to buy here at 50. I just sold at 523. And I'm going to try to buy back 50 at a time, ladies and gentlemen. 50 at a time is where I'm coming in. I'm going to try to buy at 518, try and buy at 519, try and buy at 520. And I'm just going to stay right on their tails, folks. I'm going to push this thing right up, and every one of these buy sell orders is going to sell. There goes 824. There goes 825, 826, 827, 828, or I mean 528. Whoa! And we're up over 10,000 on this position. Oh! JOB back up to 29. Good. Oh, let's raise these up now to 523. Let's raise this up to 522. Let's raise this up to 521. Raise this up to 520. Raise this up to 519. Oh my gosh, folks, we're up over 10,000. Thank you, Lord. And look at that mark they just set in there. Look at that marker they put in 527.26. 527.26, man, we broke their back there. And here we go. Ho-ho! Yeah, baby. Sell, Mortimer, sell. And now up $10,049. Congratulations, everybody. I'm going up here now to 527 with a buy order, raising this to 526, raising this to 525, raising this up to 524, raising this one now to 523. And I'm filling every one of these orders I put in here. They just filled all the way down to 524. And now she's going to rise even higher. And folks, it's going up it's going up 10 cents, down 5 cents, up 10 cents, down 5 cents, up 10 cents, down 5 cents, up 10 cents, down 5 cents. That's the pattern that we're seeing right now. Up 10, down 5, up 10, down 5, up 10, down 5. And there's the 5-cent drop from 530 to 525 just then. There's your 5-cent drop. Do you see what I mean? There's your 5-cent drop from the 530 to the 520, right? 526, 525. And there we go. I just picked it up at 525, 525 again. Thank you very much. It's exactly what I expected them to do. And now it's going to continue to rise. And watch this thing run, folks. And now I'm up $10,090 on this position. And here we go, right on up, continuing to climb. And there she goes. 529. Bye-bye. Oh my gosh, this is fun, folks. I'm having a blast here today with this stock. And I am so glad to see that you guys are here with me, trading this stock with me. And remember, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over $25,000 in your account. Okay, you cannot do what I'm doing unless you have over 25,000. And now look at them raising their sells. Oh, bring it, folks. Come on up here and let's get all these 530s to sell here now. Come on, let's go. Let's run it on up. Let's run it on up into 530ville. Let's go. And fill all the way up to $5.55. Let's watch this happen, ladies and gentlemen. I'm now up $10,000 on this position right now. And I am not surprised at all to see how this has been working because the volume, folks, is just massive. That's right, Shin Vega. It's all paper trading. Everything that I do is being duplicated by my best friend down in North Carolina. Everything he sees me do, he does on my Fidelity account. Every move that I make on this account is duplicated on my Fidelity account. Every single one. Every one of them. And he's right there trading for me right now. Except sometimes he tells me, Cat, I can't keep up with you. You're too freaking fast. And I know that. I'm all right. Look at this thing rising now. All right, folks, and I got 3,700 shares. I'm buying as they try to pull it back down, and they're going to take it down to $5.13. So that's why my orders are in here all the way down to 513. And that was a weak effort, and that was certainly gobbled up by everybody there in the 518. So we're going to put in 518. We'll put in 519. We'll put in 520. We'll put in 521. And I just got through buying at 520, 520. There's several orders picked up right there at 520. Thank you very much, whoever gave me those. I just picked up 519. I'm looking for 518, 17, 16, 15, 14, and 13. I have orders in all the way down to 513. And to be honest with you, I'll just put in 511, 510, 509, and 508 as well. Let's try and pick up all the way down to 508 from selling just then at 530. Just sold it at $5.30 a share, and now I'm going to try to buy it back as low as 508. And the lowest so far I've been able to get is right now $5.16 is the lowest I've been able. There we go. I just picked up all the way down. Beautiful. Coming right down to me, folks. Right down there. They just came all the way down to 510 there. I'll try 511. Try 512. I'll try 513. I'll try 514. There we go. I got all those again, all the way down. There we go, all the way to 510 now. Yep. And my dollar cost average right now, folks, is $5.07 is my dollar cost average. But I'm up almost $10,000. That's because I've been day trading it, folks. See, this is my dollar cost average right now, 907. That's my dollar cost average. But I'm up almost 10 grand because I've been day trading the heck out of this thing all day long. All right. And interesting to see that they just ran it down to my dollar cost average again of 507 and 508. That's where they just ran it down to again. It's fabulous, folks. And by the way, I have an average here because there's a big wall down below me. None of these people are going to let this price fall any further than this. I guarantee you, none of these institutions that bought in this range are going to let SoFi's price fall below that amount. I promise you, none of them will. None of these down here are going to let the price fall any lower than this price right here. Okay. And also, I'm going to keep trying to buy here all the way down to 497. I'll try 497, 498, 499. Yep, I'll try all these orders here 497, 498, 499, confirm. And I could pick them up on just one big share dump. And I might even get a 493 here and a 494. Let's try 493. Confirm and send, and we'll try 494. And this sucker's already gone. Man, is this thing getting bouncy right now? This thing's getting majorly bouncy. Let's see if we can get a 497 here. We'll even try for a $5 and a 501. Let's put in a 5 and 501. See if we can catch that. Oh man, she's rising, folks. She's rising quickly here. Let's try a 504. Let's try 504 there. Confirm. And I now have 4,780 shares. We'll try a 505 here. Confirm that. And we'll try a 506. And interestingly enough, my dollar cost average this morning on the stock was 408. And now my dollar cost average is almost 508. How do you like that? And I'm still up $9,234 on this position as we speak. And here we go. Let's see if we can get down here to 502, 501. Let's see if we can get 501. We'll try 503 even. Confirm. 502. We might as well put that in too. Confirm. And let's try 504 right here. 504 and confirm. All right. And we don't have 595 for some reason. So let's put that in. Confirm that. And now I'm up $9,165 on this stock. Try again, 504. Yep. And I'm up $9,149 on this position as we speak. And it's running up now. Here it goes, folks. I'll try 505, confirm that. There we go. Got a 505, 504, 503. Good. Got 502 coming in. That's good. I'm up 9,000 on this position. Just picked up 503. Excellent. There we go. I got 502. I got 501. And let's see if we can get all the way down to 493 here. There we go. We're at 497, 496, 495. Beautiful. Just filled all those positions. 494. Come on, baby. 493. And let's also try a 489 and a 488 and a 487. Yep. 489, 488. Try 489, 488, 487. Buy right there. There we go. I just got those shares. That's beautiful. Let's try 486 as well because they love that number too. After they get it down to 488. And let's try and there she bounced. Took it right down to the 488 right there, and it bounced right off of it. Everybody knows their little game. Everybody knows their game. There it is again, 488. I just filled there. That's good. That's beautiful. I just got 488 after selling over $5.09, I believe. I don't even know what I sold up to, 520 or something. Fantastic, folks. And then to get the buyback at a 488, golly, is killer, folks. It's absolutely fabulous. This is exactly what we want to see happen. Let's even try for a 584 here. Confirm and send. And I'll try for a 577 even. 577 and 578. Confirm and send 578 and 577 here. Buy at 577. Beautiful. Confirm and send. And let's try four. I'm on the fives, four. Well, there she went. That didn't last long. Those 484s didn't last long. So I'll put that in again at 484 and 483. See if we can pick those up. And then we'll try again, like I said, 478. And we'll put in 477 right here too. 477, try to buy. Yep. God's number, folks. They love to buy at 477 after selling at 520. I've seen it dozens of times. I'll even try a 476 here. And ladies and gentlemen, now I'm up only 7,900 on this position today. Now it is a 104 free speech. Just bought back in again, chasing the dragon. Good. Yep, very good. Good place to get back in there. Good place. And look at it now, jump back down to 496. And they always try to get to 493 or 488, folks. I mean, 483. This is a good place to buy some more. Confirm and send. Good place to pick some up there. Try 481 here. Confirm and send. There we go. There's God's number right now, 477. And I just filled there, 478, 478, 477. Got it, 477 again. That was sweet. Let's try 477 once again. Confirm and send. And then let's try 478 again. Well, I knew they'd go for God's number, folks. That's one of the numbers they always try from in the 520s. Back to 477, a 50-cent drop almost, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious. And look at it now rise. I'm up 8,315 now. Look how quickly it's jumped back up. I'm going to raise this up to 486, raise this up to 485, raise this up to 484 and 483. I got to raise them now. There we go. And I just picked them up. Just got it at 482, 482, 482, 483. All right. Very nice. And back up to 6,430 shares now. And I'm up almost 8 grand. I'm up 7,900 right now on the position. Now I'm up over 8,000. I'm up 8,100 now. And ladies and gentlemen, now I can start selling. I'll sell at 488, sell at 489. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I'm going to sell at 489. Yes, I know what I'm doing. 490, I'm going to put out there. Yep. Uh-huh. 491, intend to sell there. 492, I'm going to sell 50 shares there. 493, I'm going to sell 50 shares there. 494, I intend to sell 50 shares at that number. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got a lot more up here higher, all the way up to $5.54. I've got sell orders up to 554. And I expect to see this thing possibly, yeah, go up 70 cents between now and the close. That's right. And I just sold at 488 just then, it looks like. And now I'm up 8,227 on this position since I've been trading it this morning. And they're going to accumulate all they can at 488. So I'm just going to give them shares at 488, as many as they want to buy from me at 488. And they will, because they love to accumulate at that number. They love to accumulate there. As you can already see, there's a huge, huge wall here around the 488 number here. This is 488, where there's 4 million shares that have already been acquired, 4,557 at the 488 price. So, folks, you think this is going to go over that? Yeah, I do. I absolutely do. I think it's going to go over, and it's going over now. And there it goes right now, 487, 488. And you can see I've got all these orders up here to ready to sell here, because I believe it is going to break up over that. And now I'm actually going to raise this one up here to four. I'm going to take it away from them, and I'm going to take this one away from them too, and raise it up, because I think this thing's getting ready to rock it up. I think it's getting ready to rock it up. There it goes. There's 487. Here comes 488. And then 489. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And I took, here we go. Very nice right there. Very nice to see those sell. And now I'm up 8,295. And that is just beautiful, beautiful. And look at them try to shove it back down after I just sold those shares at 490, 491, 490, all the way up in the 488, 489 sold. And here we go, folks. This is what I'm going to keep doing, folks. I'm going to keep doing this until it wears out, until these shares are all gone, folks. Until they run it right on up again, I'll just keep selling them here and buying them a little bit lower. Yep. Thank you very much. And now my dollar cost average, ladies and gentlemen, is 503 a share. And it shows me down from where I got in at 503. It says I'm down 1,428, but I'm up 7,800 today because I've been day trading it. And now I'm up 8,000 because the sucker's taken off. And it's going to rise, folks. It's going to rise quickly. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Here it comes, folks. 486, 487, and it's rising right on up. And this is fabulous to see this. 486 now getting filled. 487, 488, 489, 490, and then I'm going to start selling at 491. And ladies and gentlemen, it is going there. You can clearly see that right now, rising and rising and rising. And it's probably going to go way over five. Now I'm up $8,200 on this position, and now I'm up 8,224, and this thing's climbing, folks. 8,263. I'm up now. 8,263, up 8,358, and we're going into the bonus round now. We're going into the bonus round. Yes, let's start selling here. I'm up 4,000, $8,327. Yep. And they're trying to hold this thing down here, and they ain't going to do it, folks. There's going to be a lot more buys coming in here, folks. It looks very good. Now, let's go look at the chart on it right now. I'm going to look at the chart. Chart. Move this down. Oh, yeah. Look at it. Completely oversold. Completely tapped out, oversold. Oversold. MACD completely out. But look here as it's turning now. And you got the black, and we got the green and the red climbing off the simple moving average. And there's the 45-day and the 50-day moving average. They just took it down below it a little, just like they did on the 2-year chart. And look at it rising now. And now I'm selling 494 just sold, 495 just sold. Whoa, she's going up. She's going up, ladies and gentlemen. She is rising quickly. Let's go back over here. Fubo. And folks, this is not where it is right now. I do not believe this is at 234 where the price was. And I already sold up there. I already sold up there at that price. Let's go see where it is right now. It's up 264% when it was at that number. Let's go see where Fubo is now. Fubo. This was at quite a while ago. 492.50. Oh my goodness gracious. What is she doing now? What is this Fubo going to go to now? And how can they stop people from buying it? It's got almost 600 million shares traded today, folks. 594 million when it averages 11 million shares a day. Oh my gosh, how could this be possible? Well, it's not. It's called make believe world. Folks, there aren't that many shares outstanding of this crazy stock. There's no way it could trade freaking 594 million shares. Oh, goodness. I sure would like for the screen to refresh so I could see what the daggone price is. It's saying 2:51 p.m. and we're at 492.50. So I guess this is the right price. And we're going to get back over here now. And this chart looks fabulous. It is now breaking up over the upside here. And the MACD that was so oversold with big, heavy red right there. You can see how heavy they came at it trying to sell right there. And then we got the green starting to come in down here at the bottom now. Look at that, folks. And I will zoom in on this a little bit more so you can see this. Hold on a second here, folks. And then highlight this a little bit better right here so you can see this. There it is right there. And now I'm going to change this back over here so we can move it to this one and move this back over here. And I want you to look here, folks, at each one of these candlesticks at the bottom, which are green, green, half and half, mostly red. Very little volume here. There's no volume on this right here, and this thing is capitulating right here at this price. Converging right here at this price, folks. Converging. Ah, okay. Thanks, Applesauce. Check their news. No, he didn't. Not. I missed most of the stream, Cat. Did you get into IQST? No, I've been trading this. I've been day trading this all day, and I'm up right now on this stock a whole crap load of money. I have been day trading this stock all day, and I'm up $8,056 today on this position. Not to mention what we've made on SoFi, of course, which is fabulous too. SoFi has been fabulous. We're doing good, folks. And now the stock that I'm on here right now is FUBO. FUBO. And I'm currently up 8,100 on this position, now up 8,231. I own 6,150 shares of it, but I've already owned 3,500 shares and back to zero. Then I bought a bunch when they ran it down. Then I had 4,000 shares. Then I sold it all when they ran it up and I went back to zero shares. And then I bought a bunch more and I was up to 5,500 shares and I sold it all at the high and then it dropped back down and I bought another 6,000 shares. And that's just what I've been doing with this stock all day long, just day trading the absolute crap out of it and making a ton of money. I know it's a very, very penny stock. What is he buying? FUBO. FUBO. And at this stage of the game, I'm really not buying it anymore, folks. I've just been selling it. I've got now 6,180 shares. I'm up $8,058 on the position. And so now all I'm doing is just sitting here and trickling off every once in a while a few shares. So I'm going to sell here. I'm now up 3,118. So I'm going to sell. I'm up 8,000. I mean, $8,056, not 3,000. Now I'm up only 7,995. Now I'm up 7,964 as they try to take it down. But there's your halfway number point. Right there's their concession point right there. There's the straw that broke Shorty's back. 482.5, folks. There's the marker right there. That's where their back broke right there. 482.5. That's where they're conceding that they can't hold this down anymore. They have to start throwing in half orders. Okay, so this is your concession point right here. When they start doing that, folks, they're in trouble. Okay, they're in big trouble. And now I'm up 7,717, now up 7,500 as they try to attack it. And the time now is 2:55. We're just before 3 o'clock as they begin to try to shake out people for the very last time before they run this thing back up over 4. And I'm going to try 466, 467. I'm going to try and buy there 468. Confirm that. I'll try and buy 467. Confirm that if I can get 466 here. And now it's rising. So I'm just going to do a market share buy market. And I'm going to buy it right there at whatever it is. And I just bought it at 475. And there we go. And now I'm buying at market again. I'm going to try and buy it again. And I'm not going to get any lower down here. These aren't going to fill. So I'm going to raise this up here again to 472, raise this up to 471, trying to get this in at 470. And here we come. They're coming down to me now. Come on down here. Let me get these. Let me get these orders. Let me get them. There we go. I got those all the way down here. Beautiful. Let me get those, please. Let me get those. Why aren't those filling? Why in the world didn't those orders just fill for 50 shares each? They are all the way down there to 470 just then, and I didn't get a single one of those orders to sell, to buy right there. I didn't get to buy any of them filled. And that bums me out when I pick the number that I know they're going for, and it gets to that number and my orders don't fill. Oh well, at least I was ready for them. I knew they were going to take it there. And that's it, folks. That's the end of the run. That's the end of the pre-3 rundown right there. It just ended, ladies and gentlemen. And it fell short of getting to my buy orders, unfortunately. Well, it got to my buy orders, but none of them filled. So now I'm going to raise this up to 475, raise this to 474, raise this to 473. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm just going to sit here and buy market share 50 at a time. I'm just going to buy it. If they're not going to fill my dang orders at the prices where I've got my limits, then I'll just do market share buys and I'll get them to fill that way. If they're not going to let me to have them, and so I'm just going to do market share buys here at this number. And there's a very good reason that I'm putting in market shares at this 473 because 4721 is showing right there the breaking point of them. And I just filled at 473, 473, 473 again, then 472. I just filled that. And then it's going to run up from here. And right now I'm up $7,366 and I'm trying to fill at 470. Whoa, there we go. 468. I'll take that. Let's go here. Come on, 467. Let's try that too. Confirm and send. And let's try 466. Come on, shorts. Get this thing down to 66 cents right there. Come on. Come on. And I did fill at 467 and 468 and 469 just then. And now she's gone back up over the marker point. Oh, she's gone back up over the marker. Oh yeah, she's gone back up over the mark. 4721 is the mark, ladies and gentlemen. What are you thinking on SoFi? I love it. I love exactly where it is. As a matter of fact, it's a known fact that from the time that Anthony Noto makes the declaration on the date of SoFi's earnings, from that day that they make the announcement that they're going to be do their earnings, they go up on average of 30%. So today's a beautiful start to a 30% gain. That's right, folks. Go back and look over the history in trending stocks. I watched him last night and he said, "Hey folks, take a look." I went back and looked over the last few years and almost every time he said that SoFi has their earnings report breaking out and they tell everybody the date that they're going to do it. From then on, it goes up 30% until the earnings report. So SoFi is doing exactly what it should be now. SoFi is doing exactly what it should be doing. And it's going to probably go up if history repeats itself by 30% between now and earnings day on January the 27th. It'll probably go up another 26% from here if history repeats itself. Okay, that's all I'm telling you. Historically, from the day that they announce that they're going to put out their earnings, historically, they go up 30% from the day they announce they're going to put out earnings. So today's just 3% more rising. It's beautiful. I love it. It's exactly where it should be. Earlier, I showed everybody here just so they can kind of understand what's going on with SoFi. I showed them earlier that this is what SoFi's chart looked like just a couple months ago. Everything crossing the regular price, which is in green, the 10-day moving average, and the 50 and 45-day crossed the 200-day. This is when the crossover occurred. I put up many broadcasts when this happened, and I told everybody we were going to rock it up afterwards. And so now I want you to look at SoFi. It ran up here. It had one drop. It had two drops. And then the third drop hit the 45 and 50-day moving average where it bounced off of now. So now I want you to look at this chart with TSSI. After they had their triple crossover, they came up here and they had one drop. They had two drops, and the third drop, just the same as now, to the 45-day moving average, exactly the same drop. And look what happened after. So when you're looking here at TSSI, which is now at $13.30 a share for TSSI, look where the price was when they took it down to the 45 and 50-day moving average, 240 a share. And what was the day that they had it down there to 240 a share? The day was 8/15. Where was the price when it got up right here from 240 a share? 517 on 9/4. Folks, you're talking 2 weeks for the price to go double up from hitting the 45-day moving average, which is exactly where SoFi is right now when you look at their chart. They just did the same thing to SoFi, down, up, down, up, down. And now it's going up again. It's the same thing they did with TSSI. Okay? It's the same thing. It's the same thing, folks. They did the same exact maneuver. It's the same thing. Down, up, down, up, down. And then boom, off she goes. It's the same maneuver. It's the exact same. So here's SoFi. Down, up, down, up, down to the 45, and then kaboom, off it freaking goes. All right. That's my call, and I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't think so. All right. TSSI is a good indicator of exactly the same thing. You can see it very clearly. You can see this very clearly. TSSI, it was down, up, down, up, down. And then the thing freaking rocketed up and doubled in price. And then, folks, look, every time from then on that SoFi was driven down to the 45-day, like right there, it bounced. It got to the 45 again and bounced. It got to the near the 45 and it bounced again. TSSI. That's what SoFi is about to do now, folks. And so my suggestion would be for you is every time they run this thing back down to the 45-day moving average, you buy it, or the 50-day when it hits right there, you buy it. That's my suggestion, and I could be wrong, but I dang sure don't think so. Now back over to Fubo, 475. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm up a lot of money on this stock today, and if I'm not going to worry about this until I see what happens at 3:06 p.m. I want to see what happens at 3:06. So I'm going to move over here to Fubo, whatever it is. I'm going to click on charts, and I'm going to move this over here now, and I'm going to see what happens at 3:06. And here we are, folks. And look at them run it all the way down just then. And look at it snap right there. And these green candlesticks start coming in on it. And right now, the RSI is down here below midway. It looks good. It looks very good. And look at these both crossing up over the 200 moving average of the the simple moving average. The green and the red now rising along with the simple moving average. And I love it right here. So ladies and gentlemen, I like the way it looks right there very, very much. It is rising very perfectly. And look at that all green on this candlestick. This one, all green. And now we got ourselves a short eating porpoise forming right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is a short eating porpoise right here. And it looks gorgeous. And I like it a lot. And coincidentally, the price is at 488. 488. Huh. Fubo now at 488 after they're showing on this dang screen 475 at 301. Well, it's not 301 anymore. It's 306 almost, and it's at 488, folks. It's beautiful. And now I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to watch this chart on Fubo very closely, folks, watching Fubo here. And I like these green candlesticks. It looks very good. The blue is moving over the white right here. The exponential is crossed over the simple moving average. And the RSI is still plenty got upside. And look at this candlestick of buyers. Almost all buyers coming in. Whoa, look at it rise. Oh, beautiful, folks. It is a major short eating porpoise right here coming in. It looks good. It looks good. And it just hit 490 a share, ladies and gentlemen. This stock looks like it's getting ready to go over five again right now. It really does. It looks like it could easily go back over five again. And I wish I could hold this in after hours, but I know on paper money I can't. So I'm going to go ahead and start selling it here, folks. I'm going to start selling it. So I'm going to get over here to the trade desk and I'm going to start selling this now. And I'm going to be selling it up $8,453. And I'm going to begin to sell this stock right now because I've got 6,530 shares and I'm going to sell at 93. I'm going to try and sell. And I'm going to change this return to order. And I'm going to be selling out here now 100 shares at a time. 100. There we go. And I'm going to try and sell at 493. Send that in. I'm going to try and sell at 494. Send that in. And I got a lot of shares up here, so I'm going to get rid of all these at 554, 554, 53, 542, 548. I'm going to get rid of those, get rid of those, get rid, get rid, get rid, get rid, get rid. There we go. I can leave the rest of those in there now. And now I'm going to come down here. I'm going to start selling. Like I said, I'm going to sell at these numbers here. 490. I'll get out there. Confirm. I'm going to sell at 491 right here. Get out there. Confirm. I'm going to try 492 to sell right there. Confirm. Let's go for 493. The time now is 307, and I expect to see this thing start to rise. 494. I'll go up there, and it's rising. 497 now. We jumped from 495 to 497, then 498. We'll sell there, and then we'll sell at 499. Confirm and sell, and then we'll sell at $5. Confirm and sell. And I'm currently up $8,472 on this position today. I've been day trading the heck out of this thing, and it has been doing great. I just sold 493. Just sold 493. Very nice. And I'm up 8,674. And I expect to see this thing springboard. And now I'm going to try and sell at 504. Yep. Confirm and sell. 505. Confirm and sell. Try and get 506. Confirm and sell there at 507. I'll try and get out there. And folks, these orders could all fill in 1 second. In 1 second, someone could come in right now and say, dang it, this thing's going to go back over five. Let's just buy 10 million. And then they put in a big old block order and the daggum thing just runs up. See, I just sold at 494, 495, 496, and I still got the 494 order sitting there. I just sold at 495 and 496 with a 494 still sitting right there waiting. Oh, yeah, baby. Yep. And now we're watching it rise, folks. The time now is 3:09 p.m. 309. And there's the marker. See this number? 4911298. What is that nonsense? 4911298. What a freaking joke, everybody. That when you start seeing numbers like that, that is manipulation 101 at its finest. There's a perfect example of desperation. 4911298. What a freaking joke. Are you serious? Well, watch it blow past that now, folks. Watch how fast it goes over that silly number. 4911. There it is, right there. It just jumped past it. I told you it would. And there she rises now. Keep on rising, feeks, folks. Feeks, folks, feeks. 492 now. One number away for my cells going through at 494. We're actually 2 cents below. And they try one more desperate effort to stop it at 489, 488. A good little dump there at 488, and they're trying to hold it at 488. Won't matter to me. I'm up $8,300 if they close this at 488. Won't matter to me at all if they close it there. I'll sell every single order there. And it won't surprise me at all to see them try to take it down even more here. But I'm going to hang here because look at all these buyers that have already come in 8 million, 5 million, 5 million, 4 million at numbers below this price where we are. There's a huge wall here, folks. They're not going to let this price fall any lower than there where they came in right there. No freaking way. They're not going to let this. And if they did, it wouldn't matter. These guys would all be buying so many shares if they run this thing down into this range right before the close. They'll just pile in on this sucker at a dollar cost average down. Oh, yeah, that's what's going to happen here, folks. 483 now. Are you serious? Oh, my gosh, these spineless worms. Spineless worms, folks. What an effort on their part, though, folks, to hold this thing back and tame it. I'm up 8,123 right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't care. I've got 6,130 shares. I'm going to sell at 487, and I'm going to let them have some at 488 because they're going to take it to that number too. And I'll still be up $8,000 even if I sell there. I'll sell at 489 as well, confirm, and then I'll sell at 490. Yep. LOL, spineless worms. They are. That's what they are. Spineless worms. And much like a worm, they can all go screw themselves. Just like a worm, they can all screw themselves. No way it's going to drop below this price right here, folks. It isn't going to drop below that price right there, 477. That's not going to happen. I'll buy there. Oh, shoot. I put in a stop there. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do that. I'm going to return. I don't want to sell there. No, 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 no. That's where we're buying 477, folks, not selling. Yeah. There we go. There's another one, 479.99, folks. 479.99. Desperation, and I just filled at 480 there. I'll try 480 again. And let's try that 466 up here. We're not going to get 466 anymore. That's not going to happen. That's over. 466 is way over, folks. And I'll come in at 479 here, confirm and send. I'll try 478 as well, because I know they like to get God's number before they let it go completely upwards. 477, there we go, confirm that, and we're in there. Just filled at 481, beautiful, just filled at 481. And I'm currently up only $7,938 on this position. And I'm a little bit tired here, folks. I haven't taken a single break all day. Not even one 5-minute break has been taken today. And I am very interested to see how difficult the time, how hard they're going to try to push this down here to 477. And that's good. I'll be buying it there. I'll be buying it if they can, along with the other 4,700,000 here, 5,900,000 here, 5,061,000 here, and 8 million there. So I do not believe that it's going to go that low. All right. And there she goes. She's already risen. So I'm going to come up here to 481. I'm going to try to buy at 480 again right here and then raise this to 479. And it's rising, folks. It's going up. Here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to start selling here all the way up. And I'm going to be selling 100 shares at a time. Here it goes. It's off to the races. It's all over. All the make believe, fake believe just ended. Yes. And now I'm up 8,373 as I begin to sell 100 shares here at a time. And I'm up 8,436. Just selling here at 491, 493. I'm looking to get out. Selling at 493 right here if I can. Confirm and send. And I just sold at 491. And here we go, looking to sell 493, 494, 496, 497, up to $5. Confirm and send. So I'm going to try to sell again all the way up here to $5.20 again, where I already sold earlier. I sold all the way up to $5.29 earlier. And now I'm selling at 494. I'm selling at 496, 97, 98, 99, and $5. Then I'm going to sell at 502. Yep. And I'm going to sell at 503. That's right. There we go. And it's rising right on up. It's very nice. Congratulations. A stock I bought earlier today was CYBL. Okay. Thank you for letting us know, R. Escobar. CYBL. Let's go take a look at CYBL. And Fubo. Ho-ho. CYBL. Let's go look at it. CYBL. Let's go take a quick look at it. Ah, very nice. Oh man, penny stock. Okay. Nice profit. Got it. R. Escobar. Okay. What's it done over the last 5 days? Up 38%. Nice. Up 1 month, up 2% on the month. But over the last 5 days, man, this thing's done well. Very good. Little pullback right there, too. So you might have caught that little pullback right there, which would be good. Meanwhile, let's go look at SoFi 1528. That was at 317, now 1530. And folks, if this stock closes anywhere close to the high of the day tomorrow, look for it to go to about $16. All right. Man, I see a lot of orders. I hear a lot of ringing going on. I think something's selling. Oh, she's running back up. I'm now up 9,353. And these orders are selling here. I'm going to go out at 511, 512, 513, 514, 515, 516, 517, going out at 518, 519, and 520. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, 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 yes. Now up 9,466. Just sold at 507. Just sold at 507. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Looking to sell here at 508. Yes, indeed. Looking to sell. And then I'm going to buy here. I'm going to come in to be buying underneath at 497, 498, 499, $5. I want to try to buy at all these numbers. Yes, indeed. 499 and 5. I want to try to buy there, confirm. and I'm up 9,410, and I'm selling at 908 right now. And then I'm going to try to sell 910, 911. I'm going to try and sell all these. I don't care. I'm just going to sell them here. I'm going to sell them. I've got 4,620 shares right now. And now I'm going to raise this buy order up here to 504. And I'm going to raise this up to 503, raise this up to 502, and this to 501 if I can buy them. And now we're selling here at 508, and we're looking to sell all the way up 59, 510, all the way to 520. There we go. And I just got to buy a bunch more. Something I'm buying here. I'm buying Fubo. Whoa, they ran it right back down and let me fill those orders here right there at 501 to 503. Beautiful. And now I'm going to raise this back up here to 499, raise this up to 498, raise this up here to $5. Is beautiful. They're now at my dollar cost average, believe it or not. They're at my dollar cost average right now, which my dollar cost average is 502 a share. But look at that, folks. I'm up 9 grand and they're below my dollar cost average right now at 499. I'm up 9 grand because I've been day trading it, folks. I've been day trading it. And now I'm going to try and buy these orders here all the way up. I'm going to try and buy 100 at each number. I'm up. I've got 5,000 shares of this stock now, and I'm trying to buy 100 at $5, 4.99 and 4.98. And then I'm going to reduce this share number down here to 50 shares at a time, 50 shares. And I'm going to try to buy 50 right here, there at 497. Confirm. And I just got 499, 498. There's 497. Let's try 496. There we go. 495. Let's try that. Yes. And now I'm up 8,937 and I just got 495. Let's try 494 and 493. And this is the numbers that they always try to drive it down to off of it, break over $5. And so now it's a 7-cent drop again. And I'm just sitting here popping it. Popping all that drops, popping all the drops. Drop popping, here we go. Everybody knows stopping, she gonna blow. Watch her rocking and roll. Now we're getting it at 496, 495, 494, 493. All those orders just filled. It's beautiful. I'm back up to 5,600 shares as they run it back down to my expected numbers of $4.93 and 494. And I'm just sitting here waiting on them, folks, because I know that's what they do. I know that's how they manipulate. And they just made it drop 8 cents, and now it's going right back up. So congratulations, everybody, learning day trading 101 right here with me. I want to thank you for being here with me. I know there's plenty of other places you can spend your time, but as you can see, today I picked the right stock and to day trade. That's for daggum sure. Pick the right one to day trade today. And I just got it at 593 again. And I want to thank you, along with all these other millions of buyers at this price right here. I've just been killing it, folks. And I'm going to buy it 488 again. I'm going to buy it at 488. I'm going to try and buy it at 489. I'm going to try and buy it at 490. I'm going to try and buy it at 491. Try and buy it at 492. Yes, I'm going to buy all these. Yep, all the way down to 488 again if I can, where there's 4,500,000 shares already traded there and 5,600,000 at 490, folks. This is why it's so hard for them to drive it down here now. There's just too big of a friggin' wall here. And I'm up 8,500. I've got 5,930 shares left. And I am not going to hold this through this afternoon and overnight. I guarantee you, I'm not going to. Even if it goes up 500% tomorrow, I'll have every single share sold today. I'll have every single share sold today. By the end of the closing, I'll be out of this completely. I'm not going to hold on to this crazy stock. I've already seen how much it can be manipulated up and down and up and down and up and down. 50 cents at a time, they've been manipulating this thing, and I've been taking full advantage of every effort of them to do it. And the cool thing is they've been manipulating it to the exact numbers they always do, the 66 cents, the 77 cents, the 88 cents, which they just did again. And there I am filling at all these rundown numbers. And now I'm going to try to get 491 too here. And I'm also going to try to pick up 492 because they love to run it down to 493 and 488 from the $5. And there I am filling every share, every order. I'll even try 486 right here and see if I can get that. Yep. And I'll try 487 again as it rises now off of 488 for the very final time. That was it, folks. If you didn't have an order just then at 488 with me, you're probably never going to get 488 again on this stock. So I'm just going to go in 489 now because I don't see it going to 488 ever again. I think that was it. I think I just got it the last time. And now I'm going to just buy it at 490. I got it at 488, 488, 488. I got 3 orders just to fill just in at 488. Beautiful. And I'm waiting on them at 484. And let's try 480, 470, 483 and 484. See if we can buy here. 483 and 484. And now it's gone back up to 488. So bye-bye there. That was all just make-believe selling. There's no real shares being sold there. It's just fake, fake, fake. And I'm going to go back to 487 again. And now I'm going to go to 488 again. And I'm going to buy all I can here at this number. Now it's already gone to 494. So I'm going to go up to 492. I'm going to raise this up to 493. Going to raise this up to 494. And now I'm going to get as many as I can. Now it's at 496. And I'm up $9,066. This thing's going to go over 5. Get in on it, folks. 495. I'm going to raise this up to 497, 496. Raise this up to 498. Come on, Shorty. Let's see what you're made of. Come on, Shorty. Let's see what you're made of. Look at that 494.03. What's that weakling number there? 494.03. What's that little weakling number right there? 494.03. What a joke. I'm up $9,000 on this stock right now, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up 9,000 and my dollar cost average is $5 and the price is below my dollar cost average now. Now I'm going to come up here to 496. And I'm just going to keep buying these shares from them, whoever tries to give them away here at this price. And then I'm going to sell them all. Oh, yeah, I am. There we go. Got it. 495, got 494, got 493 just then. That was quick. Very, very quickly gone. And now they're going to try again to take it to 488. So I'm going to put in a 489 buy, confirm that there. And I'm going to try 490 buy and confirm that. And I'm going to come in at 491 buy and confirm that. It's already gone back up to 496, folks. It's already gone back up to 496. And knowing how hard they're going to try to keep this thing under 499, I'll just sell here at $5, confirm, and then I'll sell at 499, confirm that, and then I'll sell at 498. Yep. Oh yeah, confirm that. And now I want to get rid of some of these big time sell orders that are up here real high in the 530s, up in the top 530s. I'm going to get rid of those right there. I'm just going to be able to sell them all at market as I go here. I'm up $8,700 on this position right now. I'm trying to get the last few shares I can from them at 492, 493, 494. And I see a 49403 desperate number right there. That shows me we're breaking their freaking back here, folks. We're taking them down. We're taking them down. Shorty is a clown. Yep. Oh, yeah. Shorty's a clown, and we're taking him down. And look at this thing now start to rise. I got a sell order at 5. I'm going to sell again at 499. I just did. Somebody just came in and bought all those I had at 499, 498. I'm going to do it again. 498. I'm going to come out there, confirm and send. And this thing's about to break over 5 again. It looks like. Here it goes. And I'm going to raise this up now to 494. I'm going to raise this up to 493. There we go. Put this at 492 and 491. There's no more 488s, everybody. Apparently, the 488s have all sold out. There's no more. They've all been gone bye-bye. And now we're going to just keep filling here at 494. Each time they run it down to that number, I'll put that in and get that. And this is fabulous. And they're now the price is rising again. I'm up $8,874. We're going to try and buy 495. And we're just going to stay right up, breathing right up behind them, folks. And there she goes. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I do believe this thing is really getting ready to make a very nice move here. And the stock that I'm buying, if you think RR is going to hit fives, I don't know. SoFi, Wi-Fi, Fubo, yes. Let's go take a look at SoFi right now and see where it is. Let's go look at SoFi right now, see where it is. 1531. Well, let me refresh the page because that was at 3:18 p.m. I don't believe it's still there. Let's go see where it is now. Someone called it out, and I'm very happy to see it up 3%. Yes. And if SoFi closes near the high of the day, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow will be fabulous. And I already told you that on Friday, if we close near the high of the day, we could go up, see several days of rising. And that's exactly what we've seen now. So that is very, very good and very encouraging. And now look at that thing going to close near the high of the day. It's absolutely beautiful. Congratulations, all you SoFi owners. On SoFi today, my current position, I'm now up on SoFi. Let's go look and see what I've made on SoFi today. And today I'm up $16,240 on SoFi today. Woo-hoo! All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And look at these numbskulls trying to sell this stock down, and all they did was let me get some more at 493 just then. 493, I got it. 492, I got it. Beautiful. Thank you, all of you slackers. Thank you, all of you shorting slackers who are giving me a lot more here to attack with. And I'm going to sell them all, folks, up higher. Every one of these I'm going to sell this afternoon higher. Here we go. It's 3:30, and watch a half hour rocket run begin right here. A half hour rocket run of this daggum stock going absolutely ballistic, in my opinion. And I could be wrong, but I'm up 8,838. So I haven't been wrong about this stock all day long. Every manipulation down, I read it. I knew where the bottom was. I accumulated shares there. And then I sold at each high today. I read those highs. And then I bought back at the next lowers. And then I sold at the next highs. And I've just been doing this all stinking day long, and I'm loving it, folks. Up $8,668. Now up 8,738. Now at 8,877. And she's going, folks. So I'm going to drop in a 494. I'm going to drop in a 495 here. And she's rising, folks. She's on her way. She's on her way now. I'm going to drop in a 496. Confirm. She's going. I'm up 9,158. Here we go. And I just sold at 497. Gonna sell at 498, 499, and 5. And I'm looking to sell all these positions. 501, I'll put in. 502, I'll put in. 503, I'll put in to sell. Yep, 504, I'm gonna try and get out. 505. Oh, yeah, we just hit. Whoa, 501, confirm. There we go. Ho, ho, ho. Oh, beautiful. Let's get out on these positions, giving them 50 at a time. I've got 6,800 shares of this stinking stock. I love it. It's not a stinker unless you're shorting it. I'm going to raise this up here to 498, 499. Here we are, 499. Now 498 goes in. Now 497 goes in. And I'm trying to pick up these shares now at 498, 497. Fubo, Fubo. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I have just been killing it on this stock all day, and I'm now up 9,223 on this position today. And this is the one that had the most surge in volume. And I said, folks, this is the one I'm gonna day trade this stock today like mad. And I'm gonna end up making $5,000 by the end of the day, is what I told everyone on this stock. And instead, I'm up almost nine. Now I'm up over 9,000 on it. So I told you what I was going to do with this stock, and I've been doing it ever since. And you guys have watched me over and over and over buy these lows and then see the resistance met, and then off it goes. And ladies and gentlemen, this is fabulous. I'm going to load in here at 499 as well. And folks, then I'm going to start selling all these shares up here. I now have 7,130 shares of this stock, and I'm going to sell them, every one of them. I'm going to sell it at 5, at 4.99. I'm going to sell there. 4.99, confirm and sell. 4.98, I'm going to sell there. I'm going to confirm and sell there. And all these shares are going to be sold, folks, as we go up here. Watch now. Watch them all just start getting, watch them all get bought, ladies and gentlemen. There's 4.98. I'm out right there. Going to go out at 4.98 right now. And I'm up right now $9,005 on this position, and I expect to see it keep rising because I think that's what it's going to do. The price now is at 4.97, and ladies and gentlemen, I can just sit here and sell and sell and sell at 4.97 and just keep doing it over and over and over until I don't have any shares left at 4.97. I'm just going to sit here and see what happens. And I see my dollar cost average is actually at 4.99. But folks, I'm just going to sell here. I'll sell until they run out because I'm up almost 10 grand on this. $8,900 is what I'm up right now. And I'm just going to keep selling here, folks. Keep selling them. Keep selling them. Keep selling. Just sold at 4.96 just then. Just sold at 4.96 just then. And I'm going to keep selling them, folks. I'm going to keep selling them. They're going to keep buying them. And there's 4.96 again. And I'm just going to sit here and sell them. I'm up $8,900 right here. And why not? Just let them have every one of them they want at 4.96. And there's 4.96. I just sold again. Here comes 4.97. I'm going to sell that. And that is now going to be gone. Yep. Watch them go, folks. Watch all these shares go. And ladies and gentlemen, right now, they're 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And this is a very, very common thing that you're getting used to seeing. Them accumulating 2 cents below my dollar cost average. And then it just goes right off that and right on up over. So don't be surprised to see it happen again, ladies and gentlemen. 2 cents below my dollar cost average, just hanging out there. And this is what they do, folks. This is what they do. They're watching me in New York. They're watching me in New York. They're watching me, and I'm just waiting for this thing to take off. There we go. 4.97 just sold. Yep, I'm out at 4.97. Now I'm going to go out at 4.98. Yep, here we go. And ladies and gentlemen, there's a very big wall of shares to protect me right here. You're talking 12 million, 22 million, 32 million right there. 32 million sitting there. You think they're going to let this thing go any lower? You think they're going to let it go lower than where they got in, folks, and stay down there? Hell no, they're not going to. If they try to take it down below this price, all these millions and millions of buyers will just buy more. And that's why I'm sitting here right now selling at this price because they're just going to keep buying them here. They're accumulating. And I'm up $8,835 on this position. The time now is 3:37. I still expect to see a very nice close here. I expect to see a very nice run into the close here. And I think they're going to start buying all of these shares from me here in a minute. So I'm just going to put these orders in here at higher numbers. And I think they're going to come and take them all from me. I think they're going to take every freaking one from me, folks. And I'm going to come in at 4.95. Oh, she just jumped to 4.90. I thought she did. That's my number where I'm at there. I'm going to put in a sell order here. And I'm going to put in a sell order right here. And I will sell all these shares here at 4.95 and 4.93 if I must. I will sell them all here. I'll sell every single stinking freaking one of them. And you can see they're trying to walk it away from me now. They see what I'm doing here and they're trying to walk it away from me. They see what I'm doing. See them dropping it down. They see what I'm doing. Now it's at 487, folks. Now 488 again. And I don't give a I'll sell at 488 and 489. I don't give a dang. I'm still up $8,300 even selling here at 488 and 489. I'll just sit here and sell them. Confirm. And I'm still at 8,242. And I see what they're trying. So I'm just going to drop this in right here. Yep. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm going to get rid of all these sell orders that I've got all the way up here. Well, no, I won't. I'll leave those in place. I'll leave those in place. Well, there's your last chance. You just got your last chance at 488, people. You just got your last chance at 488 a share just then, folks. That was the end of it. And I'll put another buy order in here at 488. Yep. Oh, yeah. Just in case they can try and get it there again. I don't believe they have the ability to. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm selling a stock called FUBO. FUBO is the stock I'm selling here, and I'm going to keep selling here because I'm up 8,600. And you can see when I started dropping in those sell orders, they started pushing it away from me and trying to keep me from getting those orders to sell. But then I just stopped putting them in because, folks, there's just such a wall here, such a huge wall right here, such a huge freaking wall. Yep. Now they're back down here trying to get to 488 again. Boy, howdy, I tell you, folks, they're wanting to close this thing out at 488 today. You can see their intent right now. They're going to try to close it at 488. So let's just see how many of them want to buy all my shares from me at 489 instead. Okay. So let's just sell at my number instead of the number they want. Let's sell at my number. So we'll put this one down here to 489. And I'm into this stupid glitch again with this software. I don't know, and I hope they get this resolved because now I got to take all these sell orders out, and I don't really want to because the price could instantly run up to all these numbers, but they're just not letting me sell here at these numbers I want to. So here, take them from me at 488. I'm up $8,300. Now we'll put 489 in. Come on and get them from me. Come on and get them. Take all you want. Take the shares like crazy. Take them, take them, take them. 488, folks, is what they're going to do, trying to get it there to close at 488. And I just sold there, just sold at 488 just there once. Now it's at 489. I'm going to sell there. I'm going to sell at 490, confirm and send. I'm going to put in 491 here, confirm and send that too. And I'm up now 8,419 on this position. There, I just sold at 489. Now I'm going to sell at 490, and I'm just going to keep unloading them here at 489, folks, until it goes any higher. I'm up $8,400 on it, so I'll just keep selling them. 489. I'll just keep letting them have them. And it looks as though it's toggling back and forth in between those two, so I might as well just sit here and sell it every time. 489. There we go. There it goes. Now I'm going to sell at 490, and that share's gone. Here we go. We're off to the races, folks. We're off to the races. Let's sell at 492 as well. Let's sell at 493. Right here, sell at 493. Yeah, it's beautiful. We'll sell at 489 again. Let's just sell that. And I'm up $8,352. I've got 6,800 shares left. And I'm just letting them just fill up their coffers at 488 on my shares. I'll let them buy them all. By the way, these are shares that I bought at 408 a share that they're now buying from me at 488 a share. So I want to thank you all of you people who are here with me today. I'm now up 8,100 on this position. Now I'm going to just start selling them. I'm going to sell them like I said I would, folks. And there we are. We're back to 487. Just sold 487, selling 488 again right now. And this is absolutely fabulous, being up 8,385. I got 6,830 shares left. I'm selling, just sold at 489. Yep, selling at 489 here. Price is rising. And I see that number above where I am there, 489.99. You see that right there? Desperation right there. Desperation when you see that happening. They're in trouble, folks. But that's okay. I'll just sit here and keep selling at a number I know they love to accumulate, 488. And I just sold again at 488. And now I'm going to start selling at market, confirm and send. And I just sold again at 491, just sold at 491. And here we go, folks. Here we go. She's rising now. No more 488s for anyone to buy. I'm sorry. No more 488s for anyone to buy. If you want it, you got to pay my price. Come take my order at 5. Hey, I just sold at 492. And now I'm up $8,685 on this position today. And I'm going to sell all the way up, all the way. Here we go, folks. Selling here, all these sell orders. Why not? Let's just sell them and let them have them. I just sold again at 893. Now I'm selling at 894. This is beautiful. I'm now up 8,685. And there's not going to be a closeout at 888, folks. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen. This thing is already running. There's a lot of people coming in on it. As a matter of fact, looking down here, there's a lot of shares coming in. I just sold 494, just sold 495, just sold 496, 497. Yes, 498 and 5. Goodbye. And now I have 6,180 shares. Selling that. I'm up 9,065 today, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm trading on a simulated account. And I have a duplicate of my friend doing everything I'm doing. I'm selling here at market. And I'm selling 50 at a share, 50 shares at a time. I now have only 6,000 shares left. Now 5,980 shares left. Selling here and selling here at market. I now have 5,850 and I'm selling right here 50 at a time, selling at 498, selling at 499, selling at their little 497.02 that they have sitting there, selling at 496, selling here, selling here, selling here. I've got 5,680 shares left, selling at 495, selling at 494, selling at 494 again, now selling at 492, selling at 491, selling at 494 again, selling here again at 494, selling at 494. I'm doing market share sells here, folks. Just going to let them buy all these from me. Going to sell there, going to sell here. Very nice. 50 at a time. Selling 50 at a time. We'll put in 497 again. We'll put in 496 again. We'll put in 495 again. And we're going to sell here at market. I'm up now 8,653. I'm up 8,686. I'm up 8,550, 8,632. I'm selling at market here, 591. Selling at 591 again. I see their marker at 590.45. Selling at 591. I now have 5,180 shares left. Selling at 493. Selling at 492. And I am selling all these shares. I'm not going to sit on this, folks. I've got 15 minutes left to get rid of them all. Selling at 390, 492 right now, 491. And I am up 8,631 on this position, selling at 492, selling at 492. Looking for a big run to come in here. Hopefully, we'll see some big buyers start making their way in. Let's go look at the chart and see what's going on. Let's go look at the dang chart. What is it doing? What is this thing doing? Oh my goodness, it broke over right there. Then it capitulates, capitulates, capitulates. Then they take it down a little bit, and now she's rising. Oh, yeah, this looks good, folks. This looks very good right here. This looks good. Yep, this looks good, folks. Oh, yeah, look at them selling now. 495, sell market. Try and sell 496 here. Uh-huh. Sold 495. And now 496. Sell it market. Sell it market. Look at all these half numbers they're throwing in all over the place. These desperate shorters. Sold at 494, sold at 494, sold at 494, sold at 491. That is my dollar cost average right there, but I'm up freaking $8,711. Let's try a 495 sell here. Now I'm up 8,700 on this position, and I'm hoping to see someone come in and buy a big order here and fill all these up to $5.13. I really hope to see that happen right here. 513, 514, 515. Let's see all those shares disappear. I've got 4,730 shares right now. 4,007. I'm up $8,829 on this position right now. And as you can see, They're just trying like heck to just accumulate, I guess, as much as they can of this stock right here. Look at that. Look at all the shares. There's 10 million in those two. That's 10 million. There's 20 million. There's 32 million shares sitting right there. 32 million shares at this number, folks. 32 million. And you don't think they all bought those to make money because they expected the price to rise from these prices right here? Or are they just selling right there to try to hold it into this position where it is right now, just sitting here right in the middle? Is what they're doing. Doesn't matter to me. I'm up $8,830 and I just sold at 495. Here we go, folks. Just sold at 495. Looking to sell now at 49. Oh, we're up $9,040 on this position. All these orders are selling. Look at them go, folks. Look at them go. Look at them now. 502, 505. Yes. All these orders selling. I've got 4,180 shares left. Selling here 505, 506, 511. Come on, baby. Let's ride. Come on, I'm up $9,500 on this position right now. And I'm selling all through the 507s and 508s. I'm hitting the sell marker over and over, selling like crazy at 507 and 506 because I know they want to stop it at 508. So I'm just going to sell here, sell here, sell here at the 506, 507, 508. I'm just going to sit here and sell, folks. I now have 3,600 shares left, and I'm just going to let them keep getting these shares at 506, 507. I just sold again at 505, 505. I'm up $9,298. And let's put this in here at 516, 517, 518, 519, 520, 521. Here we go. 522, 523, 524, 525, 526, 27, 28, 529, and I'm up now 9,314 shares. Price now is at 506, and I told you they're going to try and stop it, folks, at 508. They do not want this thing to go over 508. I guarantee it. I absolutely guarantee they do not want this to go over 508. They love to have closes at that number 508, okay? They love it. I'm up 9,245. I now have 3,580 shares left, and I'm selling here I'm selling 150 shares at a time. I'm selling 50 shares at a time here right now. Just sold at 503. Just sold at 505. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it rise. Come on, baby. There we go. 506. Come on, man. Come on. Eat them all. Take my orders. Take my orders, shorts. Take my orders. And now you know why I tell you to sell at 506, 507, and 508, or any number 1006, 1007, 1008. It's just a number that they do not want to allow things to go over. And they so often will sit there and hold it at 6, 7, and 8. So I'm going to just keep selling here at 506 until there's no more. I'm selling 100 at a time. I just sold again at 505, 100 there, and I'm doing market shares. Just sold again at 505, and I'm selling 100 at a time. I've only got 3,200 shares left. Just sold again at 506. Very nice. Just sold at 507, 508, 509. Ho ho! Up 9,435 on this position. I'd like to be able to watch that. What's this chart Cat's using? The chart I'm using is on Thinkorswim. It's a Charles Schwab chart that I'm using. And there it is right there. And take a look at that gorgeous chart and look at all those candlesticks, green, green, green down here at the bottom. It's absolutely beautiful. This thing is rocketing. I just sold 512, just sold 513, selling now at 512 and 513. And this chart looks fabulous. This thing is exploding to the upside. exploding to the upside. And now I'm up 9,522 on this position. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I just selling here at 514, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And I will sell here. I'll sell here, selling here, selling at 510, just selling here right around this number. I do not care. I will sell 100 shares at a time. I've got 2,500 shares left of SoFi. And now I'm selling 50 at a time, just sold at 509. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to try and sell here at 511. I'm going to try 512. I'm going to try 513 again. I will even try 510. And I'm selling here. I'm up 9,400 on this position right now, FUBO. And now it's at 510. I want to thank you, everybody. This is Sink or Swim. Anyone know what the one with the metrics and volume multicolored bars is? I am the one that I imported those special code that I have. I have a code for those volume bars and showing I have a special code for that. It's not Think or Swim. I imported this code in on this stock, and so I have my own code for these kind of candlesticks down here that show the green and the red and the green and the red and the green and the red. It shows how much of each candlestick is a buyer and how much of each candlestick is a seller custom. In Canada, you can use e-signal. Okay. Well, anyway, at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just selling here. And I got a lot of shares up here still to sell 51, 52, 53, 54, 5,500. So I got about 1,200 there. So I can just start selling right here at this number. And I'm going to sell 50 at a time at 507. So I'm going at 507. Then I'm going to try 508 and 509. See if anybody wants to take those shares from me. I now have 2,400 shares left of this stock, and I just sold it at 506. I just sold it at 506, 507. I'm looking to sell every one of these shares right here. There's a lot of buyers on the buy side. There's a 506 and a half, 506 and a half. Oh boy, trouble. Shorty's in trouble. 506 and a half means Shorty's in desperate trouble here. Sold 508. Woo! Let me sell some more here. 509, 510, 11, 12, 13. Come on up here. Come on, buy my shares. I'm up 9,349 on this position now. Now up 9,337. Now up 9,289. And ladies and gentlemen, I am going to keep selling here all these shares in the sevens and sixes, sevens, and eights. I'm just going to keep doing it over and over and over. I now have 2,380. I just sold at 506. I just sold at 506. I now have 2,300 shares left. I just sold at 506. I'm selling at market here. There we go. Let's see if we can get a 507 sell. There, I just sold at 505. There we go. There we go. Run, baby. Run, Forrest. I just sold at 507 and 508. Just sold at 507 and 508, and I have 2,230 shares left. Look at it go, folks. And I'm going to sell here at 508 until there is none left for them. I'm going to sell here at 508 until there's none left. And look at that number, 50885. Desperate shorty, 5085. 508 50999. Look at that desperation. 50999. Desperate folks. They're in trouble. They're in trouble. They're in big frickin' trouble. And now I have 2,130 shares left. There are 2 minutes left in the day. I'm selling at 510, 510, 510. Holy smokes, everybody. It's beautiful. I now have 1,930 shares left. I'm selling at 507, 508, selling at 509 here. Yes, and I'm up 9,367. I've got 1,800 shares left. I got 9,300. I'm selling here, selling, frickin' selling. And I got 1,800 shares left, and I'm selling here at market. I'm up $9,379. and I'm going to sell, and they're going to try to close this at 508, ladies and gentlemen. That is their number. So I'm just going to sit here and sell and sell and sell until I don't have any shares left. And I'm going to take, and now there we go. I just sold 508, 508, 507, 506. And now I'm going to close out all of these so I can get rid of them all. And I'm going to hopefully get rid of them all here in just a moment. And now we're going to sell here. I've got 1,700 shares left, and I have 1 minute to get rid of the rest of them. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Sell market, sell market, sell, sell, and sell. Selling at 504, 504, 503, 503. I got 1,400 shares left, 1,300 shares, 504. Selling at 504, 504, 504, 504. I got 1,200 shares remaining. I'm up now 9,320. I'm selling at 504. I now have 1,200 shares remaining. And I'm out of time. I just ran out of time, and I got 1,200 shares left of this stock, and I made $9,338 on this stock today. Yes. And sure, I've still got a few shares, 1,200 shares, but that's not a lot to have in this thing. I've got 4,000, like by 5,000 left in this thing now. And let's go see how much cash I'll have tomorrow. Tomorrow, I've got cash 18,642 to invest tomorrow. All right, everybody. Wow, what an exciting day. What an exciting day today. Oh, my goodness gracious. That was fabulous, everybody. That is absolutely insane. And congratulations, all of you SoFi folks out there who made a bunch of money on SoFi today. But the one to day trade today, ladies and gentlemen, was indeed the one that we were on. It was the absolute fabulous stock to pick out to run and day trade today. And why in the hell I cannot see the freaking stock up here? I have no idea why. Whoa, look at CYBL, ladies and gentlemen, today, up 20% today. CYBL. Where's this doggone stock that I've been buying and selling all freaking day long? Why isn't it up here? Goodness gracious. Where is it? BOFU. God. Holy crap, everybody. BOFU. Delete. Oh, God. Cheezo pizza pie. What's the freaking thing's called? FUBO. Golly. FUBO. Jeez, Catfish. Come on, man. Get with it. FUBO. I just want to see where this thing is now in after hours since it seemed to have been held so hard down. Look at that. It's at 517 in after hours. Well, heck yeah, it was driven down. It was really, really driven down. They tried to hold it so hard, but look at it at 517 now in after hours. Wow. And unfortunately, folks, I cannot sell any in after hours. I don't know what's up with this trade program, but it won't let me sell any in after hours. It won't let me sell any in after hours. I'll try and sell right now at 517 and see what happens. And I'm going to change this type of order. 517 has to be limit, so I'll try and sell at 517. And right now it says the bid is 507 and the ask is 508. Now the bid is 508, ask is 509. Now the bid is 506, 507, 507, 508, 512, 513. So let's try and sell right here at 512. Let's just see if I can sell any here and get rid of all these here at 506. Get rid of that, cancel all those orders. There we go. And I got rid of all those now. Let's try and get rid of all these. Cancel 8 orders there. Yep, those are all gone. Very good. And I see right now the bid is 506, the ask is 508. And I got 1,280 shares left of this stock, 1,280 shares left. So I don't have a lot left in this thing. But ladies and gentlemen, I sure am happy to have had you here with me today trading this. Made $9,338. And I just found out that this Charles Schwab Thinkorswim will not show you how much money you've made over all time now anymore, but I'll show you right now. I started with $100,000 2 months and 1 week ago. And in trading for 2 months and 1 week, I'm now up to a total account value of $288,000, starting with 100,000. So I've made $188,000 trading 2 months and 1 week using Thinkorswim. And if you've been trading along with me, folks, you should have the same gain of 128%. So there you go, folks. Congratulations. I'm very grateful for you guys being here with me. Well, that's not confusing at all. Thank you guys for educating folks here. Cat rocking and stacking, racking and stacking. That's right. Racking and stacking. Just keep adding the money up, keep adding it up. And folks, unfortunately, they started over from the beginning of this year. So in 1 week's time, I've now made, since the beginning of this year, January 1st, I'm up $15,000 on my account right now. From January 1st. See, they started over for a whole new year. Every year they start from January 1st. So I've made now in 1 week of trading, I've made $15,000. Not bad. What will we be trading tomorrow? Whatever people suggest I take a look at, and whatever's on a major run that's going crazy with massive volume like this one today. We pick them out one day at a time, folks. We look at them in the pre-market. We see which ones are gaining the most money. We see which ones have the biggest, best news. We see which ones have the huge mega volume, and then we day trade the crap out of them, just like we did this one today, everybody. So I want to thank you for being here with me today. I appreciate it very much. I know there's many other places you could spend your time, but right now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you. I have two new ones for tomorrow. Okay, R. Escobar, please tell me what those are. I'm ready. Sorry, I'm yawning here a little bit. R. Escobar. Oh, that was a long time ago you said that. Oh, I have two new ones for tomorrow. Well, I'm waiting. And I want to see how I did on INTZ today. I got 20 shares of that. And I'm down 20 bucks. Oh, well. JOB today. Man, I ended up down $500. Who picked out that JOB stock? I'm down 461 bucks on that JOB. Oh, man. Yeah, baby, go Lions! Yes. An all-time franchise record 15 wins. The cool part is they demolished the Vikings, and then they get to, if the Vikings go out and beat LA next Sunday, then they're going to come back to play us in our stadium again and get the crap beat out of them again. This is a simulated account so that everybody that sees me trading knows they don't have to worry about losing money. If they do the same thing I'm doing, it's impossible. I cannot be. I let everybody know this is simulating trading, so it removes free from any liability whatsoever. No one can sue me for being liable when I'm trading on a simulated account. It's impossible. It's impossible. But if they are trading right along with me with their real account, then they too have made a friggin' fortune over the last 2 months. That's for sure. If they're using their account, JW, yep. And that's right. I have zero liability, none. I show everybody that this is all make believe, and I'm just showing you how to trade using this think or swim format. That's why I show everybody that so they can understand. Yep. And I don't hide it from anyone. Everyone knows on this channel. I show them 25 or 30 times a day that this is a simulated account and I'm teaching people how to trade. They can go real money if they want to, but I am telling them that this is all make believe. This is all for entertainment purposes only, 100%. You do not have to do what I'm doing. Then no one is trapped into doing what I'm doing. But if you do, you're going to make a lot of freaking money, folks. It's as simple as that. All right. So congratulations, everybody. A fantastic day. World Free Speech, OPTT. Well, let's go look at that. I got it over here, OPTT. It's right here. Bam. Ocean Power Technologies. Let's go look at it. Holy smokes, man. Oh, man. Fantastic. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know whether I still own this or not. Yeah, I do. I have one whole share of it. Wow. OPTT. Nice. Oh, I made a bunch of money off of that stock. That's why I only have one share left of it. That's why I only have one share. Hey, QUBT, I made $230 on today. That's nice. Actually, I ended up making about 1,000 on it, and then I ended up buying 500 mistake by mistake, and it still went up. So I'm not complaining about that. But hey, JW, thank you, JW. And now that you've made it over and over and helped the channel, I appreciate it because JW, you know what? There's a thing that YouTube does when they see a lot of interaction with my channel, they share the channel with more and more people. So you just stick around and keep interacting with the channel, and the more people, YouTube will show it to you. And then, by the way, JW, and then I don't even have to pay you. You're doing it for absolute free, helping my channel. But let's go look at who JW is, everybody. Let's go see who JW is, this person who has nothing to do with their time but harass people who show people how to make money. So let's go over and see who JW is. Let's go see who this mystery pink JW is with his pink color he picked out. And I can only guess with pink that there must be something weird about this individual, and we're going to go look at his channel right now and we're going to see probably a pink channel, and he might even be someone like the one I looked at the other day who had a trench coat, ladies and gentlemen, a freaking trench coat he was wearing. And my tab just crashed on YouTube, so I'm going to have to close that out and we'll open it again. I don't know why it crashed, but I'm going to come back over here and I'm going to add in YouTube now. And yeah, let's go look and examine here a little bit closer who this JW mystery guest is who's helping the channel grow. We ought to send him some money but don't give him any time or effort. Oh no, I want to go look at his beautiful channel. You know, most of these people that I get harassed from on this channel, I go over and I check them out, and what I find out is they're nobodies. There's zero in the way of content. Their channel has nothing, and they're virtually nobodies. Okay, that's what I find out from most of them. So let's go over here now. Right now, we're going to go onto this channel here, and we're going to reload this in, and we're going to find out what this person's made of. Okay. Let's go find out how many followers this individual JW has on their YouTube account. And I can only presume that they're going to be the same nobody that all the other ones before him. Yeah, let's go look at his channel right now. And I bet you're going to find out that he has nobody following him and no content whatsoever. And that's right, ladies and gentlemen. This is the individual. And look at that. They have 2 subscribers. So let's give them a 30% increase in subscribership. Boom. And I just gave you a 33% increase. And YouTube might even give you a little star today, JW. YouTube might give you a little star for increasing your subscribership by 33% with just one click of a mouse by me, Catfish Tyler. So thank you again. And just like all others before, ladies and gentlemen, JW must be removed from the tank now because why? Because JW is the weakest link. Goodbye. Please, I'm doing you a favor, JW. I'm going to keep you from wasting your time here on this channel. Yep. Gary Edwards says, you got a new subscriber. Let's celebrate. Here you go, JW. Yay! Oh, JW. Let's show him some love, everybody. JW. Ah, yes, JW. You've been hidden from my channel forever now. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Bye bye. And let's all give him some congratulations for getting one new subscriber today. Wasn't that fantastic? He deserves all the applause. But JW, you have now been silenced on my channel because you helped it enough. You've helped it enough. And but we don't want to take advantage of you, Jay. We don't want to take advantage of you, Jay. Oh boy, don't want to take advantage of Jay, everybody. Oh, by the way, yeah, but Jay, go get yourself some KY, my friend. You're gonna need it. All right, let's move this back over here now. Boom, it's gone over to here. Boom, there it is. And I want to thank each and every one of you who've been here with me today. And a special thanks to Jay, who just helped us get a lot more people on the channel. That was really sweet of him. And I'm going to get on out of here now, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for trading with me today. If you were trading in real money, then you made a real whole lot of cash today. And congratulations if you're using real money. If you're using this simulated account like I am, well, at least you got a good chance to figure out how to make real money. And you might feel good enough now where you can come over and create a real account and start trading with real money. But when you do, make sure you understand something. Ladies and gentlemen, there are no guarantees. There are no guarantees. I never do guarantee that. All I can say is I hope that you'll stick around and trade with me day by day because I think you can indeed make a lot of money using this process that I'm using to day trade. Okay. And remember, folks, if you are day trading, you will pay a very high tax rate of 30% instead of 15% if you hold a stock for over a year. Okay. All right. Yep. R. Escobar, I'm going to get Weeble so I can buy pre-market. Ah, okay. All right. Can Philip Burgess says, look at GRRR and IQST. Thank you very much. I'll write those down. GRRR and IQST. IQST. And um we had somebody tell me a little bit ago that they had two get R Escobar. So those are my two for tomorrow morning. I will share a third one. Okay, where is it, R Escobar? So XTIA, and what's the other one? Had from 4 years ago and lost big back then, but now it's a penny stock. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. R. Escobar, which two stocks? XTIA and BAOS. BAOS. And I'm going to put R. Escobar. So your name is beside these for, and I can make sure and thank you. And who just said GRRR, whatever it was? Uh, let's see. Okay, Philip Burgess. Philip. PHI. And folks, yeah, if you call out stocks, I remember, and I'll put down your name and make sure you get either credit or get chewed out if it drops. So Philip, you're putting this on the line here. PHILIP. There's only one L. Okay, PHILIP. Philip Burgess. Burgess. So, folks, if you're going to make suggestions on stocks for me to get in on, you have to understand that I'm going to write your name down so I know who to number one give the credit for, but also who to give the thumb down for if you pick one that runs the wrong way. Gorilla Tech, GRRR, thank you. And World Free Speech says BAKKT. BAKKT. Is that is that a mistake? Because you first wrote BAKT and then you wrote BAKKT. So what is that? Well, I know you made a little money on my last pick, SENS. Yeah. As a matter of fact, right now I can see on SENS, I can see here how much I've made. And I didn't buy a lot of that stock, but let's go see how much I'm up. I've got 500 shares and I'm up $10.05. Yeah, I'm up. And the stock I'm on here over here is SENS right there. And I'm up, I've got 500 shares and I'm up $10.05 on that stock. Thank you. Hey, every little bit helps. And by the way, take a look at RGTI here. RGTI. And you can see I'm up on that $941. I should have sold that today. I'm up now 800 at 941 is how much I'm up on RGTI. So that's cool. I wish I would have seen that today. I would have sold that today. I would have sold that today if I saw that. But FUBO was the big winner today, ladies and gentlemen. $9,543 gain on that stock. Beautiful. FUBO. And there were a lot of people talking about it this morning. There was many, many, many that suggested that stock. So congratulations, everybody that's here with me. And as always, I'm going to say farewell to you now. Let's see. Another one, someone's MBOT, MBOT, and XJK ran almost 33% today. Okay. No, ZJK. All right. And that one is by Todd Eckert. All right. Todd. Thank you, Todd. And Todd. Well, my no guitar today because look over here, folks. My string is still broke. My string is still broken. I need to get it restrung. I'll try to do it. I'll try to remember to do that this evening, folks. But sometimes I get other things going on and I don't get a chance to. And yesterday, well, we had the Lions going on. And so, anyway, no guitar today, everybody. Sorry. We'll do it at another time. Don't worry, though. I promise you. Now, I'm going to get over here and I want to say what I always say to everybody. Hopefully, tomorrow I have a full screen that you guys can see because I'm going to try to figure out what went wrong today. And tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to be putting up a different. I'll show you right here if you'll just give me 1 second. Just give me a second here. Tomorrow, I'm going to be trying something new tomorrow. And we're going to try and entice people to come over to the channel using something tomorrow besides SoFi. So tomorrow, I'm not going to try to get people to come to SoFi, but instead, I'm going to try to get some of these people to come over and look at this headline, and this is what my thumbnail is going to be tomorrow, so you can see what to look for tomorrow. Okay, so let's go over here to my thumbnail, and I'm going to put down here, view my channel. And I'm going to come over here to the live. There we go. And I hope you like the thumbnail I put up today. I thought it was pretty cool looking. But tomorrow, this is going to be what I have for my thumbnail for tomorrow. Okay. Take a look at this. All right. So this is what it's going to be tomorrow. How to get rich day trading. Okay. And that's going to be my thumbnail tomorrow. How to get rich day trading. Okay, that is going to be my thumbnail tomorrow. And you notice there's a shiny penny on there. And look how it says up there in the corner, live. Okay, so it says right here, how to get rich day trading live, fast, easy money with low risk. Catfish Tyler. So that's what I'm going to try tomorrow. Okay, everybody. And hey, we got Sven in here on this already. Welcome as a big bottom cat to Sven. All right. So anyway, that's what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to put up a whole new, and we're going to be working on some different thumbnails to try to drive more business in. And I watched a guy on YouTube yesterday that really was pretty genius about the way that he does things to get more views. And we're going to try that tomorrow with that one right there, how to get rich day trading. All right. So, hey, everybody, I want to thank you for being here with me. I appreciate your time, each and every one of you, as always. And I want to say farewell to you now. I hope you had a good time here today with me. I really do. And I see that you can see all of me now. It looks like the screen is full size again. It looks like we're back to what we're supposed to be. So, hey, I'm going to get on out of here. As always, I'd like to wish you all great happiness in whatever you're involved in. I also want to make sure that you have good success in all of your financial endeavors. And then I also would like to wish for you that you're in the best of health, because that's really the most important thing. And last but not least, folks, I will be here tomorrow morning at 9:16 a.m. Eastern time. 9:16 a.m. is what time I always try to start broadcasting unless we get a bunch of snow. And then I got to clean snow off of cars and all kinds of driveway. So, but be looking for me tomorrow morning, 9:16 a.m. And look, I got my hair all chopped off. Woo-hoo. All right, everybody. A great day for trading today. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it. God bless each and every one of you. And as I always say, I hope for you that you are surrounded with love, because you all deserve it, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 9:16 a.m. Eastern. Tell your friends about this channel. And thank you for subscribing, everyone. And make sure you hit the notification bell. All right, everybody. I'm out of here. It's been fun. I hope you had a good time today. God bless each and every one of you. Bye bye.